Hi guys, how's it going? I know it's super early, sorry. I've been waiting to stream Elden Ring for 8 days straight, and I have just not been allowed to, so it was actually torture. How long's the DLC approximately? It took my first playthrough. All right, so the whole thing, my first playthrough, I definitely, I didn't rush through things. I wasn't thorough at all, and the reason was I wanted stuff to be blind for my first playthrough. Like there's still entire sections of the map I haven't found. So for kind of just going directly through the main story, it took me about like 23 hours, 24 hours. But obviously don't do that in your first playthrough. If you're super thorough, I know like Peeve and Brandon are still on their first playthrough and they have like triple my time. So I just wanted stuff to be fresh for the stream because there's a lot of stuff I haven't seen yet. Did I do more than one? I did one playthrough and I was like, okay, I'll wait. And then I was like, fuck that. And I immediately started playing on my mage. So my mage has played maybe 20, 30% of it. And I've just stopped myself. I'm not going to touch it until it comes out now. Sucks I gotta wait till the 21st instead of the 20th because I'm on console, but I'm just waiting. I am just waiting. Has a leveling system? It's not really a leveling system. So the way the upgrade system works is you find fragments scattered everywhere, kind of like you would find a golden seed or something. And all they do is simply make you do 2.5% more damage and take 2.5% less damage. That's it. It's not any like hugely complicated system or anything like that. It's just a flat multiplier to your already existing damage and defenses. Did they say 138 the whole DLC? No, you get a shit ton of runes. I'm like level 160 now. Hold on, I need to launch the game off camera. I don't think I have any spoilers visible, but I want to be 1,000,000,000% sure that I don't fuck that up. How much of it can I talk about? I can talk about, vague things. Hey, did you find any cool weapons like this? Did you blah, blah, blah? I can't, talk about, direct spoilers. Who was the last boss? Who, blah, blah, blah. Nor would I even want to do that. I'm not going to ruin that. Okay, we're good. I can play this character. The worst part is I'm on a patched version of the game where no one else is online other than reviewers, so I can't actually help people with co-op. But I need to finish my my Faith character anyway, so I got a lot of shit to get. What build do you think will have the best new stuff? Man, there actually is something for everybody, which is why I have 3 characters going into the DLC. I will say I'm very excited to take my Faith character in. I'll definitely say that. My mage has definitely found a lot of really cool stuff. And then obviously for strength and dex, that's the majority of the weapons, so you'll be fine with any of that. Int and Faith has a chance. There are several Int and Faith spells. They typically are way heavier Int than Faith. It's not like equal Int and Faith. Kind of like how, Ancient Death Rancor works, like that whole genre of spells. If you use a Faith quality build, are you fucked? I mean, your stat distribution is going to be a little rough unless you're high level. How big's the map? Hold on, let me make sure I don't... Okay, good. I haven't been DLCing this character yet. So the map is about here. I'll highlight how big it is. It's about here. It's about that big. We can speak. Dude, Brandon, Peeve, and I were just like, for 8 days, just like... We just couldn't say shit. We were fucking exploding. So 1/3. It's about 1/3 the size of the base game, I'd say. That's probably fair. Without going into too many spoilers, though, there's a lot more verticality than in the base game, though. So, although it might occupy that landmass, there's a lot more going up and a lot more going down. So, it's actually even more than that. It's extremely dense, Obiectin, yeah. Dude, Peeve was so fucking bad at hiding it. I was like, hey, Peeve, why are you playing offline? He's like, oh, I don't know, guys. Sometimes I just like playing offline. It's like, Jesus Christ, dude. He's not even trying to sell it. You need to beat Radagon to access it? No. Just Radon and Moog. Dragon spells? There are new dragon spells, yes. Why couldn't you tell you were playing it? I don't know. They said we were not allowed to review or tell that there were review copies. Some dude leaked that the review copies were out and the embargo was on the 18th, like on the 10th, the day he got it. I guess he just didn't read the fucking email or something. He probably won't get anything from Bandai Namco ever again. Is Poison and Rot still a valid way to beat things? Yeah, sure. It's just gonna take a while. Considering Scarlet Rot is percentage-based damage a little bit, so yeah, it's still gonna be good. Did I pretend to be depressed? I was depressed that I was playing and couldn't talk about it, so yeah, kinda. Are the leaks true? You should read that. Confirming or denying leaks is just as bad as leaking them myself. I will absolutely not be talking about that at all. Is there a new female character without shoes? There are characters without shoes. I will say that. It's sick fuck. The drip is baffling. Yeah, this drip is terrible. I want to go. I'm like, this is my full dragon build, so I want to have full malform, but I'm too low level. I can't be fat rolling. Do we get something new to reach max cast speed, or do we need Azure Staff? There are things to help you with cast speed, Kara. Any hard bosses? Yeah. The final boss is the hardest boss in FromSoft. It's ridiculous. Like, it's actually like not even fair. Better than the old Hunters? I think it's better than the old Hunters. Although I will say the old Hunters still has a better soundtrack. The old Hunter soundtrack was fucking peak. How many weapons did I level up in my playthrough? I used every single one of my Somber Stones. I used all 7 Somber Stone, Ancient Somber Stones, and I used... Fuck, I just dropped my bagel. I used all that, and then I think I used like 11 Ancient. There are numerous Ancient Stones in the DLC, though. This, like... I found like 6 Ancient Somber Stones and like 5 Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones, so... if you don't have that many, you'll find a lot in the DLC. And they're not particularly hard to get either. I started at level 138. And then I finished at like level 159. But again, I was not very thorough my first playthrough. So if you're thorough, you're probably going to finish more like... If you go into it at like 130, you'll probably finish it more like 170 or something. Was the final boss still enjoyable, though? Yeah, no, the final boss was very enjoyable. I definitely enjoyed dying to the final boss over and over. It took me about 160 tries. So yeah, it was a fun process learning, but holy fuck, that boss is like actually unfair. I'd say like level 150 is good for the DLC. How long are the legacy dungeons? So there's like 3.5. One of them is pretty quick. It's maybe like 15-20 minutes, not much exploration. But the 2 main ones, dude, Brandon was still showing me shit from last night that I still didn't find. So they are very, very thorough, very in depth. Did I get all the damage upgrades to go into the final boss? No, my first playthrough I wasn't even fucking close. My final, I had plus 11 of the upgrade level. I think Brandon had plus 19, so I was way the fuck off. I would definitely recommend exploring and getting all that shit. So, yeah. What do I need with this character? I need, like, every fucking incantation in the entire game. Let me pull up a list of incantations. Nintendo Direct is live. Silk Song's near. Uh-huh. Oh, God, I brought up fucking BBD. Gross. Did they make Madness more accessible in a PvE setting? Not that I've seen, no. How many armor sets and pieces did I find? There's a lot. There's a lot. I don't know. At least like 20 full sets that I personally found. But there's definitely more. Because some mobs just drop pieces of their armor and I didn't like farm them or anything, so. How long's the DLC? If you just go through the main story and just do that, like 20 hours maybe. If you do everything it has to offer, it's like 90 hours. It's literally just like Elden Ring. It's like the entire game. DLC drip ranges from extremely cool to what the fuck am I wearing? Is there anything I would consider so cool it would be remembered from the community for a long time? Yeah. The boss in the southeastern section of the map has the coolest attack in the entire game. And this is knowing that Placiduce X has the nuke. Like, the animation for it is so fucking cool. But I will not spoil anything about that. Oh my god, Jinsu, how the hell did you... Oh, did you farm the materials for the feat? Okay, what do I need? I need, Shit, I didn't get Barrier of Gold. Didn't they nerf the shit out of that anyway? It's fine. I'll be shipping it on the 21st? Yeah, 21st, not 20th. I'm on console, unfortunately. Oh, I need to get all the fucking... Ugh, I need to get all the beast incantations. Ugh. Alright. Death root time, yeah. Can I share or describe my favorite enemy from the DLC that isn't a boss? Yes. I mean, I don't want to... They use lots of wind and lightning related things, I'll just say that. And they're basically like bosses. But they're just random mobs. They fuck so hard. But any more than that would probably be a spoiler, so. Anything on par with Shard of Alexander? Oh, in terms of like talismans? There's a couple of really good talismans. There's a couple of really fucking weird ones too. But yeah. The only one I'll talk about that's like specifically referencing it, I talked about it in my review, which is the only reason. So if you don't want to know what a specific talisman does that I'm about to talk about, close your ears for 30 seconds. This is a warning. I'm talking about a single talisman. 30 seconds. Don't listen. Don't listen. Okay, I've given you enough time. There is a talisman that gives you backstep iframes, kind of like Dark Souls 2. I mean, I saw that, I was just like, oh, they brought it back. So that has extremely exciting implications for PvP. I did. I'm not sure exactly how it worked. I tried the whole perfect blocking thing, and I didn't see anything different, so. Backstep parries, baby. Oh, actually. Where's Malekith? I need Black Blade. There we go. That's an incantation. Ugh, 46 faith. I can't cast that yet. Okay, time to get every death root in the game. Anything that lets you do the darker... no, there's no ninja flipping. Sorry. Wish we could stream 1v1s right now. Oh, me too, man. Me too. Is it similar to Sekiro? Oh, no, not really, no. How many hours of content? Bare minimum, like 20 if you just go directly through the main stuff. Other than that, it's like probably 60, 70, 80 hours. Any catalyst weapons? No, no comment. Does the tally have any downsides? Yes, it does. It makes you take increased damage, kind of like the increased iframe on your roll talisman. Is it like Greatsword is buttery smooth as everyone says? Yeah, the moveset is really, really cool. It's the only word I could use to describe the like Greatsword moveset is fancy. Fancy and elegant. I did mess around with the martial arts weapons, yeah. There's a couple of different classes. There's the one you guys saw in the trailer, and then there's other ones that I won't talk about, but they have different movesets. Does the final boss drop armor? Final boss doesn't drop armor, but you can get armor from the final boss's remembrance. I'm going to keep remembering to say the final boss, and that's the only pronoun I will use to refer to the final boss. Remember a couple days before Ashes of Ariandel and you cheat engine the new weapons in? Maybe. No, I'm better than you, Brandon. I'm not gonna fuck that up. There's lots of new variants for the weapons? What do you mean new variants? No, Marion, I am not talking about the leaks whatsoever. That's just as bad as leaking it. The final boss's name is in fact Elden _ring _final _boss. That is true. With the content being much larger than you thought, how much longer will I be off DBD? I'm still likely going to be a month. I do actually want to play the 2v8 mode when it comes out. Like, that's not copium. I actually do want to play it, so. Okay, Limgrave, Black Knight Assassin, Death Touch Catacombs. That's the first one. Okay, it's that one. Fuck. Guess I got that one. Tibia Mariner, probably got that one too. Black Knife Catacombs, where is this? Did I use any of the fists? I did, yeah. They were, kind of underwhelming in terms of damage. Or isn't it like right here, I think? I think it's there. Or is it here? No, that's the elevator. I'm just gonna go fuck around and see there. Any cool spells? Yeah. I'm extremely excited to bring this Faith character into the DLC. Every single type of build, spellcasting wise, has really cool spells. They also have completely useless ones again, but that's just standard. Does a Ghost Flame Dragon have a communion spell? There are Ghost Flame spells. I will say that. It's the pathway at the end of the map. So, like, here, right? Okay. Wait, isn't this at the bottom floor? So I don't have to go way to the bottom here. Yeah, I have to go all the way down there, don't I? Shit. Wait, no. Jacob, thank you for the 28, man. Didn't care for the DLC since you can't play, but this got you hype. I mean, even if you don't care, you should still be excited because it's insanely good. Are there more cold spells and catalysts and stuff? Well, Ghost Flame things inherently have Frostbite on them, so yes, from what I just said. You know, if they did anything noteworthy for PvP, I wouldn't even be able to test. There's no one to invade, so I have no idea. Does it reveal in terms of lore? That is stuff I do not want to touch at all. But I will say you're not going to really get that many answers. It's FromSoft. So if you're expecting like a clear-cut explanation of things, you're not going to get it. What the fuck? Did you just phase out of existence? What the? All right, you know what, bitch? You're getting catch flamed. Oh my god. I did, Mirage, yeah. Does it make sense to go in the DLC at 125? 125 is probably like the minimum that I would suggest. It's hard. Did I level up at all? Yeah, I leveled to like 168 or something right before I ended. I would recommend leveling. I'm not the lore master. Yeah, that's the thing. Even if I was a lore master, I still wouldn't want to tell you anything because that's the kind of stuff that both I don't want to spoil and Namco does not want me to spoil, so. Please tell you it's an 11 out of 10. I would give it a 10 out of 10. It's not perfect, mind you. There are definitely a couple of not great things, but there's just so many good things that, I mean, it just outweighs it. It's without a doubt a 10. I would not say it's an 11, though. I did major, yeah. I mean, invading my first playthrough? On and off, yeah. Not as, like, the primary thing I do, because I still want to... I still have shit to explore. Like I said, Are these skellies different? Why are these skellies respawning? Oh. Is it a necromancer? Oh my god, it is a necromancer. It's like the classic skellies. Thank you. Is there a new Coliseum in the DLC? No, I didn't really see anything PvP related. Oh, what the fuck? What's my most nitpicky complaint about the DLC? The second to last boss. Without any spoilers, it's not even fun. It's actually just pretty bad. That's about it. Like damage so ass. Oh, maybe because I've been playing in the DLC where you do like double damage. I'm not saying anything, Razor. It's a pretty inconsequential fight. Like it's not like it's spoilers. Are there any gang fights? Yeah, the one I'm referring to that's exactly why it's bad. It's not even like a fun type of gank, it's just dumb. Other than that though, pretty much everything else is perfect. But yes, there's at least one dumb gang fight. Was overall boss quality better than the base game? Yes. I would say so. Are we spoiler free in here? Yeah, I'm just talking extremely vague things. Like, we're not, no spoilers at all here. Message you the boss? Oh. Did you not have to do this, boss? Shut the fuck up. DS2 Gargoyle Fight Part 2? No. You get cool stuff from the bad fight at least? Not really, no. Ugh. You loved that boss? Dude, you have to do so much fucking damage. Ugh. I don't know. Maybe my build was just not... I had, like, no AoE to deal with multiple things, so maybe that's why it sucked. I bet if you have, like, Blasphemous Blade or something, you probably shit on that. Probably talked about this. I think the last boss is harder than Melania. Oh, it's not even close. Melania is a little bitch compared to the last boss. Like, it's not even close. Fuck, I do not remember how to navigate this place at all. I've been here, I think, 2 times in my life. True, Kizu, yeah. Chat, is progression in this dungeon, in this room? I actually don't remember. I'm just trying to get to Death Root. The last boss I have a move as bullshit as Waterfowl. The last boss just one-shots you. And it's really stupid. And it's going to get nerfed, so... I don't even know if you guys will see the one-shot. Go up to the guillotines. Oh, yeah, thank you. Yeah, the last boss has a very, very dumb one-shot that's not telegraphed, like, at all. And does 6,000 damage, so... I'm pretty positive they're gonna nerf that, because it's just stupid. Are we getting armors from previous games? Not that I found. $6K ain't much? Uh-huh. Oh my god, you annoying assholes. Oh my god. Who the... Eat shit. You have 80% damage reduction? Here's the thing. I had 75% damage reduction, and it was still one-shotting me. Now, to be fair, I didn't collect all of the upgrade mechanics, and apparently Brandon just barely tanked the attack, and he had 19, so I guess if you're extremely thorough and you have, like, every damage defense talisman on, and also you just stack, like, Opaline hard tier and every form of damage reduction in the entire game, you can maybe live through it. It's still dumb. I would give the DLC a 10. It's on par with or better than the Old Hunters, in my opinion. Oh my god, stop swinging. Where is your fucking Necromancer? Oh my god. Yeah, I had like Dragon Crest Great Shield. I had every damage reduction shit in the game, and it still wasn't enough, so I did, Bob, yeah. I did too, man. Dude, my damage reduction getting one shot was 74%. I'm not joking. Literally 74% damage reduction. And I was still getting one shot. A new game plus 0, by the way. Didn't that one shot come at the end of a combo? So he has lots of things that combo into each other. So it's like... I don't know. I would give it a 10 evil. Any good room farming spots? You just get a shit ton from the DLC, so it's not even necessary. Like I gained 40 levels from 130 just not even trying. So it's a lot. It's the kind of place where like a random NPC will drop like 8k runes. Even in New Game Plus 0, yeah. It's a shit ton. Did I ever try Faith Dispense spells? Yeah, I have some on right now. Does the Great Katana Slap? I I think the Great Katana is only going to be good for PvP because the running R1 is insanely good, but other than that, it's kind of slow and its damage isn't like incredible. So there are some cool stuff for perfumers, yes. Cool. Oh, you're going to be so annoying to hit with this. Actually, it might be better to just do a Gill Flame here. I really want to Dragon Maul you, though. There we go. Is it balanced? Oh, it's balanced. Not really. Some things are genuinely too hard. Okay, there we go. Crouch Poke's good, yeah. Any new skeleton-related things like Tibia Mariner? Yeah, there's definitely reuse enemies. Any other light greatswords aside from Milady? Yes. How many ulcerated tree spirits? Yes. I think light greatsword will overshadow straight swords and great swords in general. No, because they have such a long combo. It can be kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, fuck you. Wait, I have to kill you or I can't teleport. Any base game bosses become regular enemies in the DLC? Not that I can think of, no. Does sleep get used? There's some sleep-related shit, yeah. Hey, Kerplunk. No hyper armor in the light greatsword? Not that I saw, no. Doesn't seem like there's any. Okay, that's one. Our curved greatsword's eating good. I found a couple of curved greatswords. Some of them were just reskins. They just weren't even different. They just came with spin slash. Like, it was literally just a default curved greatsword. But there's a couple of unique ones, too. Deathroot. Tibia Mariner, East Liurnia. I don't think I got that one. I think he chills like over here, right? I think he's in these woods. Wait, no, I probably did if I went to the artist shack. I probably got that one. Never mind. Is there a lake of some kind? Of course. Altus, kill Wyndham runes. Wyndham is up here, right? Okay. Doing Deathroot? Yeah, I'm trying to get every incantation in the game. So I gotta get all the beast ones. Any new Whip Ash of Wars? Not that I've found. Just because I say that I didn't find something doesn't mean it doesn't exist, by the way. The DLC is giant. Like, I'm not even close to finding everything, so. No comment, TK. Any other neat Great Shield in the DLC? Yes. There was actually several kind of cool Great Shields. One of the Great Shields has the highest stability in the game now. More than the Fingerprint Shield, so that should be fun. Where'd he go? Are we getting holy damage incantations that are pure faith? Yes, actually. There is a new type of incantation that's pure faith. God, I love Dragon Ball only playthroughs. Does the Great Shield look cool? I guess. It's aight. I'm not a fan of Great Shields in general, so. Ow. Oh, you assholes still respawn without your dad? How do you find bosses in the base game like the optional ones? Just... Oh, in the base game? Yeah, just explore. Just like, usually along like cliff sides and shit. Oh my god, this is incredibly annoying. Like, little cliff sides. Sometimes the map actually shows you where there's, caves. Any Placidusax level bosses? Yeah. Yeah, the finger-pointing statues, but here, this is what I'm talking about. On the map, you'll see a lot of these. These are, like, mining caves. So any of these orange circles, like, they're kind of everywhere. There's one right here. So anytime you see an orange circle, there's going to be at least a dungeon there, so there's a lot of them on the map. Okay, got that one. Now I need... Gelmir Hero's Grave. Is that the one in the north? Wait, shit. Where's this one? Shit. Is this the... I don't remember how to get to that Gilmore Hero's grave. By trying 100% Elden Ring? I'm trying to get every incantation in the game for my Faith character. Anything new in terms of PvP mechanics? I didn't see the framework for anything, and also there was no one to PvP with, so I couldn't even try if I wanted to. But no, I didn't see like any arenas or anything related to PvP specifically, unfortunately. Isn't it by where patches knocks me off? I don't remember. I could have invaded IGN journalists. I mean, I tried. No one was co-oping. Okay, is this the one that's on top? Greg, I'm not playing DBD for like a month, man. Sorry. Fuck, I don't remember how to get to this one. I think this is the one that's on top. It's like here. Final boss of DLC less lame than Elden Beast? Yes, 100%. Elden Beast is super lame, although pretty. Gelmir's is the pretty one. You have to do the entire round. Oh, wait, so I have to go to, like, the Hermit Village? I gotta, like, do all this horse shit? Ugh. Alright. You have no clue. Thanks. Yeah, Redigan's awesome. I haven't decided what I'm going to try to use for PvP from the DLC. I'm going to be doing that mostly on my spellcaster because I found a bunch of spells that are really cool and I want to use. It's near the Rune Bear? I don't fucking know where the Rune Bear is. That means I have to go all the way from Seathwater Terminus, which is way below me. Yeah, the Master did. I did the whole thing. Okay, I think I have to go all the way, like, around the entire fucking mountain. Are respecs more available? I didn't find a single Orville tier, so not really. Brandon, did you find any? Yeah, I don't think I saw a single one. In terms of, like, build enablers, there's a bunch more plus 10 and plus 25 zones. But that's about it. When you find the pumpkin head going up, turn left. Is it from the lower side like this, or is it from the upper side? Like, do I want to go up the ladders to this area? Because it's, like, right here, I remember. But I don't remember how to actually physically get up there. Both ways work? Well, I mean, wouldn't the ladder way be way quicker? Thanks. Sorry. I've only been in this dungeon literally one time in my entire life. I hate the hero graves so much. Is there an ancient dragon smithing's bell? No. I wanted that. I wanted them to add a bell bearing for, like, the max stones, but nope. At the very least, they do give you a lot of them, though, so... IGN vid show them picking up a Lorville tier. Oh, that's good. I probably just missed one then. But regardless, there's like no... there's not like, you know, farmable pieces of that or anything like that. I went too far. Turn left where patches kick you. You think I remember where that shit is? This place is a maze. Aren't the hero graves the one with the annoying ass chariots? Yeah, that's why I absolutely hate going there. That's where the pumpkin it is? You think I remember where that is? Are the stat requirements for spells so high that trying to spread stats for all new weapons and spells is inconceivable for 300? You won't be able to do everything, but you'll be able to do most things. Some spells require like 70 int or faith, so... Just follow the main path? All right. They're playing a different build of the game. No, what I played on is pretty much what we're getting. As far as I'm aware, they didn't mention any other patches or anything like that. Find anything different in the base game? No. Oh, hey, Pumpkinhead. Do I go past here? Don't cross. Shit, okay. Is there a super strength weapon? There's super lots of weapons. Do we have a Chaos Blade? I did not find any Chaos Blade. Come across any glitches or bugs? I had one. I had 2 bugs. One bug, a boss just ran with like anime speed lines around them and got stuck on a wall, and then nothing happened for like a minute. And then one thing, I just fell through the world. That's about it. New Game Plus be really hard or really easy? New Game Plus in the DLC is hard. I need to pyromancy fireball chucking spells like in DS3. There is fire-related shit. I wouldn't say there's any more fireballs. We got enough fireballs. Do you really need more fireballs? Does your ending choice affect the DLC at all? Not that I found, no. FromSoft DLCs are usually pretty disconnected. Oh, I really don't want to do this place, dude. How many backhand blades were there? I found 3. Yes, Karmic. That's the actual final boss. Miyazaki, who's holding the Bloodborne PC remaster. Find a new Erdtree talisman or crimson? What do you mean an Erdtree talisman? Is there a new aberrant sorcery? Which one's aberrant? Is aberrant the thorn ones? I forget. There's like 5 new classes of each type of spell. Thorns, yeah. There are thorn-related things, but they do not benefit from the Staff of the Guilty, from what I saw. So they are thorny, but they're not like that class of spell, I guess, according to the game. I didn't find any sides, Highlander, but entirely possible that there's more. Like I said, there's a lot of shit I didn't do. Fuck, how do you deal with this one again? I just want to get through this as quickly as possible. Run and pray. This is not the one where I have to kill them all, right? If I just have to run, then I don't really care. It's fine. What's my favorite weapon to use? I think the coolest moveset is the light greatswords. There's a particular boss light greatsword that is really, really cool. Very hard to build, though. Like, the stat requirements are super fucked. Just quick step through the lava and there's a drop to the boss. Like down there, right there? Or do I go further? Any PvP boss? Even if there was, I wouldn't have been able to test it, because no PvP. That doesn't seem safe down there. Straight down? This seems like death. Have to eat shit here, or am I? Yeah, I am. Oh, wait, like, do I land on this? Uh-huh. Nod that down past the chariot, you motherfucker. Was there NPC invasions? Yeah, of course. Bunch of them. Now ride that chariot below me? Oh. No! God damn it. How do we get back there? Ugh. Fuck these places so much, dude. Why are they like this? No, I'm just gonna tank it. I don't give a shit. Was there a dragon transformation? Anything like that I feel like would be pretty heavily spoiler, so I'm not gonna talk about that. Honestly, just kill me. I can go back faster from the first way. Is Red Bear as funny as his item description suggests? How do you know about Red Bear? How was the final boss? Was it well designed, or was it just okay-ish? No need to mention anything else. I thought it was very enjoyable to fight. And extremely hard. Got to the part where I overlay the map. Yeah, the map is fucking huge. I don't know what the hell Miyazaki was talking about when he said it was the size of Limgrave. It is so much bigger than Limgrave. It's not even fucking close. Ah, I see America. Well, anything involving NPCs or shit like that, I'm not going to talk about. Because that can fall into spoiler territory, so. Is any Nintendo Direct? Nah, I don't really care about Nintendo, to be honest. Are there new affinities? Oh, like infusion paths? No, not that I saw. Oh, I hate this, I hate this, I hate this, I hate platforming in FromSoft games so much. How long ago did I start it? I started it on the 10th. No, 11th, sorry. God, I cannot wait to never come back here ever again. Your shot's to aim for the corner with that jump. Alright, here's my new strat. Eat some crab and just tank the fucking chariot and stop dealing with all this horse shit and just go. Here, I'll just jump it with my fucking 12-foot vert. Fuck. Any challenging platforming? Of course. Wouldn't be a FromSoft game without a super obnoxious platforming. I'm just gonna walk off. I think that's probably better. Yeah. Ow. How exactly do I land on there? It's like under me. Can you farm the Titanite slabs in the DLC? You're still limited, but they give you a lot of them. So you'll probably run out of respecs before you run out of upgrade items. Nice. Nailed it. And then it hit me fucking again. To give you more respecs? Apparently there's a couple of level tiers, but it's not anywhere near the amount you get in the base game. Again, unless I missed a giant section, which entirely possible I did. Because there's you know, it's FromSoft shit. It's the kind of stuff where there's like, imagine if like, well, you know, here, good example. Consecrated Snowfields. You know how it's like convoluted to get in there? Like that should exist in the DLC too. So, there are sections I still have not even seen. Hey, Serenity, thank you for the 19, and Timmy, thank you for the 9. How challenging is it? It ranges, like, these side bosses, and, like, you know, there's still, like, Chalice Dungeon-esque catacombs in there. And those bosses are first or second try. But the final boss took me 160-something tries. It's the hardest boss in the entire series. It's ridiculous. Hey, thanks, Pizza. Appreciate it, man. Oh, it's one of you guys? What are the chances I can actually hit you with a Dragon Maw? They're so fast. Get over here. Charge me. Ugh. I'm doing Dragon Maw only. God, Dragon Ball fucks if it hits, though. Heart of the Millennia? Significantly Heart of the Millennia. Like, that's not a clickbait for, you know, for a headline. The final boss is without a doubt Heart of the Millennia. Final boss harder than Owl Father? Yeah, I would say so. I think it's the hardest FromSoft boss ever made. Wait! Did I get a death root? I was not looking. If I didn't get a death root, I'm about to just uninstall. I'm pretty sure I did, right? What else would be in that chest? Okay, good. Alright, Mountaintop of the Giants killed Tibia Mariner on a ledge between Castle Soul, Main Gate, and Snow. Oh, yeah, okay. This is probably the quickest one. No, Todd, it's probably on par with Soldier of Godric. You're right. Probably on par. Definitely not harder. What am I doing now? I'm getting every incantation in the entire game for my Faith Caster to bring to the DLC. Because there's a lot of really cool Faith spells that I really want to use that I couldn't use on my Mage or my Strength Dex character, so. Terrified to find out who the final boss is. As long... Yeah, I mean, you'll be surprised. The final boss is very what the fuck. You'll enjoy it. I think he's like just... No, this is a Deathray bird. I don't want a Deathray bird. I think he's like over here-ish. Ow. Where actually is the Mariner? I know he's like in control of these dudes, but I forget where he actually is. Wait, I probably killed him actually, now that I think about it. Actually, no, I think I already killed him. Because I would have triggered him by now. East Northeast from Desperate? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I would have triggered him, though. And I've been to Castle Sol, so I think I already did this. Harder than version 1 Radon? Yes. I would say so. Like, I have no doubt the boss is going to be nerfed. Nighttime? It's not a nighttime thing. I think I just already got this one. Stray Mimic Tier. Oh, okay. I know where that is. Yeah, no leak discussion at all. Confirming or denying the leaks is just as bad as leaking it. I did record my first playthrough, Blatt. So if they do nerf the last boss, you will get to see how horseshit it was. Whoops, wrong way. Will I go back to my 200 mage? Probably not, no. How good's the armor swag compared to the base game? There's a lot of really, really cool sets. My mage has a new established fit, which is awesome. Where was this shit again? Was it here? Nope, it was to my left. Wait, no. It was here. And then you just go straight down this way. This place sucks. Yeah, it's not great. Not as bad as a hero grave, though. Did I record my audio for first playthrough or just video? Yeah, I recorded as if I was streaming. Wait. Wait, where actually is the Mimic Tier? Oh, wait. Isn't it here? Actually, I don't know. I don't remember. I feel like I'm going backwards now. No, it's there. It's there. Oh, you fat bitch. Oh. Oh, damn. What the fuck? How are you alive? Ugh. Oh my god. Short people don't deserve to live. I can make that joke, I'm short. Size-wise, it's like Liurnia. It's bigger than Liurnia. God damn it. How do I stagger your bitch ass again? You know what? I don't actually care. You're not even worth killing. Oh, he's assuming I was super tall? Dude, I'm like manlet tier. I'm like 5'7", 5'8". I mean, I'm actually just normal height, but still, I'm definitely not tall. Did I get the lever? Yeah, I don't know why I'm doing this. FromSoft gave me an early release code? Yes. Well, not FromSoft, Bandai Namco. That's your height? Well, I guess we're both manlets. That's where I said I'm 5'11". I am not 5'11". I am definitely not tall. Did Jane get to see any of it? She didn't want to see it. Why would she? Gimme. Horizon 5.4 in your late 20s. Sorry, man. It's fine. I have gamer posture, so I'm really more like 5'6". Is this early access? No, I'm not streaming the DLC. Stream Mimic Tier, Mountaintop of the Giants after kill. I gotta do the Giant Mountaintop one. This is the one that's like... Wait. Giant's Mountaintop Catacombs? Which one is this? This is not the Giant Hero Grave. Oh, is this the one right before the big bridge, I think? I think it's that one. Yeah, it's like here, okay. That would be the quickest one. Probably here. I streaming the DLC on release day? I can't. It comes out on console at midnight instead of 6 p.m. on PC, so I'm not going to start streaming at midnight. So I'll start streaming on the 21st as soon as I wake up. Any throwing colossal weapons? No. There's a lot of cool throwing weapons, though. One of the throwing weapons, honestly, balance-wise, I'm not sure how it makes any sense. It just sort of invalidates bows. So, we'll see how that goes. Yeah, to tell us. New Murky? I didn't see anything like that, no. But I didn't get a chance at PvP, so. Bows were valid? I guess they weren't true. Can you power stance any of the new weapon types? As long as you got 2 of them. You can. Although, it wouldn't really make sense to power stance the dual weapons. Our new spells in the Black Flame department? Not that I found, actually. There's a class of spell, there's a new class of spell that's kind of like that. But it's a little different. I'm not going to spoil it. But it's not something that the Godslayer seal would affect in any way or anything like that. Does Faith Arcane have any good options? Yeah, I mean, that's Dragon Communion shit, so yes. There are lots of Faith Arcane things. Mostly related to spells. We do finally have some good Dex Faith things, though. Which is kind of cool. I just want to run through this. I don't even fully remember this place, but... Where does it rank among FromSoft DLCs? I think it's the best thing they've ever made. Like, not DLC. Like, I think it's the best thing that they've ever made. This is not like recency bias or hype or anything like that. It's truly like the highest quality thing that they've made, I think. Prince of Death Staff? Hey, bro, if you have the stats to wield that thing, you deserve to get insane damage. Faith Arcane melee weapons? Not off the top of my head, but maybe. Nothing stuck out, if that's true. Yeah, I tried all the martial art weapons. Yeah, there's basically there's the fist weapons, and then there's the beast claws. They each have their own weapons. Why, yes, I block with my seal. Giga Chad. Are the light great swords dex? So they scale a bit more towards dex by default, yeah. But they're... A lot of them are just the regular upgrade path, so you can just make them whatever you want. From what I found, the boss-related ones are kind of all over the place stat-wise, I'll just say that. I should clear the hidden part of this dungeon for the funsies, or I could just get the death root and never come here ever again. That'd be pretty pog, too. Oh, God. Ow. Suggest a good build to play for the DLC. I would recommend just bringing a good old strength or dex build in. That way you can try most of the weapons that you find on the ground. Dude, I get lost in this place so much. Isn't there like a drop down you have to do to the left and then... No, that's not this dungeon. Fuck. They added even bulkier armor. There is a new Havel tier armor in the game, yeah. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure you do drop down that left. God, I hate this fucking place so much. No. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to drop down here, right? There's like a... Shouldn't the thing be up here? Is this a different place? Fuck, I don't remember. It is a different place. This place is amazing. Dude, I hate this dungeon so much. I think this is... No, this is not progression. Is it? Is this the one where I go under the... Yeah. Am I supposed to go under here? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go past here. God, this place sucks so much. This should be where the lever is, right? Yeah, okay. In the exploration game when I'm forced to explore. Dude, I like exploring, but fuck these places. These places suck ass. Are there dungeons like this in DLC? None this annoying, but there are, you know, there are some generic cookie cutter ones, yeah. Wait, shit. Were the doors below or above me? I don't remember. I feel like I shouldn't be going backwards right now. Okay, no, we're good. What level did I enter the DLC? Like 138. Does it have more max upgrade materials? It has a lot of max upgrade materials. Apparently it has larval tears. I don't think I found any, but apparently they are in there somewhere. It's really stupid looking, Kara. Oh wait, you're fire boy. In which case we're gonna do catch flame. Should I tank the explosion? Does it allow for infinite upgrades respecs? No. You're still limited to the same confines you have in the base game. I don't know to tell us. I was given early access to Dark Souls 2 DLC and Dark Souls 3 DLC. Gonna give an approximate of how many Titanite slabs I found. I found like 6 Sombers and like 7 normals. And I didn't explore everything, so there's probably more than that. Okay. Was that the last one? I think that was the last one. Let's see. Find any interesting summons? I did, but I didn't really use Spirit Ashes until the very end. After about 130 attempts on the final boss, I just said, fuck this. I'm so sick of getting one shot. I brought out the Mimic Tear. Don't look at me. Fuck, do I... Ugh, I think I'm missing like one. Ugh. Which one am I missing? God damn it. I guess I have to just retrace everyone I didn't check. I get the Limgrave one? I have the runes waypoint there, so I'm assuming I did, but maybe I didn't. I'm just going to retrace all the ones I thought I got, but I guess I didn't. You have to go to Moog's Arena every time you want to enter DLC? No, just the first time. Any silly fun spells will be useful in PvP, like the Madness Snipe spell. It's funny how you call that silly fun. That's silly fun for you. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of interesting spells. I'll say that. There's a lot of very, very... Oh my god, I found this one sorcery that has a giant AoE. It's a giant AoE. It doesn't look very fun to go against. We'll see, though. Was the win euphoric, or was I just glad it was over? No, it was pretty euphoric. I just started yelling, fuck you. I think I was talking to Jen on Discord. I just started yelling, fuck you, over and over again. Any good new armors? Oh, yeah, for sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I killed this one. Because I think he was right there. I guess we'll check this one. Maybe I didn't actually kill him. Check the mountaintops tibia because you didn't check the spot where it spawns. Okay. Is there a boss harder than Melania in the DLC? Without a doubt, the final boss is significantly harder than Melania. To the point where I actually don't know how casual reviewers were going to beat it. I don't think they could. Well, that's not true. There's a couple of cheesy things you can do, I guess, involving Mimic Tier. Are they any oiled up bosses? Yes, there's Horaloo 2 oiled up edition. I didn't use summons. I didn't use summons except on the very last boss after 120 tries because I legitimately gave up. Okay, where's this tibia bitch? I said there's a spooky area in the Upper Cathedral Ward. Well, yes, there is an Upper Cathedral Ward-like area that I have not even done yet. I specifically didn't do it so I could do it on stream for the first time. Up the mountain, thank you. Like further up, like over there? Yes, Horaloo. Shut the fuck up. Was the story amazing? I mean, it's typical, generic, very vague... Oh shit, you're right. Very, very vague shit. But yeah, I enjoyed it. Did I go too far? Where is this bitch? Oh, here he is. Hidden bastard. I do read item descriptions for lore. I'm just saying it didn't really help. Ow. Let me buff! Thank you. Chomp. 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 There it is. That should be the last one. Thank you, chat. I want to do a full chomp Melania kill. That's probably what's going to be the next 2 days of me attempting. It's just only Dragon Maw. Oh, fuck me, right. I forgot. Please hold. I hate you so much. You know what? Giga Chad, here we go. We're going full chomp on Garank. Wow, you pussied out that quick? Can't wait for Vadi to tell me what's going on. Me too, man. I'm excited to learn the story. More than what I know. Any DLC and any competition for Catch Flame in terms of Faith DPS? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I'm bringing this Faith character right now. There are a couple of very fast casting Faith spells, but I'm not sure if they can beat yet, so. Wait. Oh, there. What the fuck? What am I missing? How was I missing so many? Okay, I must have missed this one too. Imagine if you skip Malekith just by killing him here. I don't know timeline-wise how that would work, but that would be neat, yeah. I do like how he addresses you later, like if you give him all the death root, he remembers you. Uchigatana Catacombs? Yeah, that's... I already did this one. It's this one, right? Maybe I didn't do it? Maybe I just went there and didn't get the... I don't know. Is there a merchant that sells all the boluses? Not that I found, no. I've absolutely cleared one of the catacombs and gotten open the chest before. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I did. I don't think the dude is here. Nah, the beast eye would be quivering by now. All right, well, let's check this one. Maybe I just didn't grab it. Did I get the death root in the dungeon of the mountaintops? Yeah, we just did that one. Are there more larval tiers? Apparently there are larval tiers, but I didn't find any. Oh, wait, shit, I didn't do this one. Why would I enter here and then not do it? Like, what did I get in here? Did you get a bolus bill? Yeah, but it doesn't have all the bolus. Like, it doesn't have, like, rot. Really, the rot ones are the only ones you can't get infinite ones, I think. Uchi's in here? Yeah, the Uchi's on a ledge, like, back above me. There's a merchant. DLC use the traveling merchants. You know what? No, I didn't see a single traveling merchant, actually. At least not a conventional base game one. So no, I didn't hear any violin. Are there any swamps? Of course. There still isn't a merchant for all the boluses? Again, not that I found, no. Not even going to buffer this. I'm pretty sure he's just going to die in one hit. It's going to be a pain in the ass to hit you, though. Wait. Get him and wake up. Get him and wake up. All right. Was the Mesmer fight good? Who says you fight Mesmer? What if he's your best friend and it's all a giant debate? No spoilers. Okay, that should be it. Are there any mushroom enemies? That's a spoiler. You guys know Mikola is a giant mushroom, right? You literally see him killing you in the reveal trailer. Yes, the Mesmer fight's very cool.
It is still America. Is this what it is? To sin will things never be the same again?
This is a main game mystery. No one's allowed to stream the DLC till the 20th.
Tarnished. My thanks, but I have henceforth farewell.
Bye. Did I really need that? No, but hey. Alright, I got all the beast incantations now. That's good. I kind of want to slap on Stone of Garank. You know what I need? I need more memory slots. I only have 5. I need, like, way more memory slots. Let's go do all the towers. Pretty sure I got that one. Got that one. I doubt I did this one. All right, let's grab that one. Is there, I don't think there's a way to safely drop down from there. Oh, let's find out. Finding the memory slots is such a slog. Yeah. Caster building's a little annoying. Failproof, thank you for the 41 months. Again, we ask, is it worth getting Elden Ring? Again, we ask, is it worth getting Elden Ring still really considering I? Eh? Any new Ancient Dragon lightning spells or weapons? There are things related to Ancient Dragon stuff, yes. You can also buy one from the round table. I think I already bought that one, but we'll see. Because that shit fucks, baby. Night River Glaive is awesome. Shit, do I have any... I need a ranged thing for the one in the tree. I guess I can Dragon Breath. New scythe? I didn't find any scythes, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Where's the tree dude again? Did I find the Crucible Knight Wing thing? Yeah, the Crucible Knight Wing thing is an Ash of War that you can put on whatever you want. I don't really know how useful it'll be, but it's cool. You found one scythe? Okay, cool. So there's at least one scythe. Any new big bonkers? There are several big bonkers, yes. Turtle's on the other side, I think, right? He's like on a cliff down there. Any cool normal-sized axes? Yeah, there's a couple of kind of cool axes. I feel like axes are so disappointing in Elden Ring, though. So, yeah, they're cool, but they're still really not that great. Is there a new smelter hammer? I don't think I saw anything as big as the smelter hammer, no. Thanks, Moonraker. How about flails? I didn't find any flails. There's the throwing axe. The throwing weapons are really, really useful, by the way. Like, insanely useful. You would think the throw attack would do, like, less damage, but, like, a charged throw attack does as much damage as a charged R2 melee attack, so it's Actually kind of insane. New spells on the cheese of level of common azure. Not that I found, no. I feel like common azure cheese is so overrated. It works on like 3 bosses and is useless against every other boss. Yeah, I use controller. How many cool Street Fighter moves can you do with the martial arts? It's like a 12-hit combo, so it goes on pretty far. Drag, I'm assuming NG plus damage doesn't scale that much in the DLC, considering it's all endgame level content anyway. I'm willing to bet the difference between New Game and New Game Plus 7 on the DLC is much smaller. I'm sure there's some benefit, but... Yeah, Jacob, you gotta be really careful. Did I try any sorceries? Yeah, I'm still doing my mage playthrough. I'm saving the rest of my mage for stream. But I found a bunch of very fun spells. There is a... Well, that's spoilers. If you guys know my favorite spell, there is another spell that's like that. Giant throwing hammer did like 1200 damage. Yeah, there's a spear that does like 1400 damage on thrown attacks. It's kind of insane. I don't know what the hell the point of bows are anymore. IGN and GameSpot have lots of spoilers. Well, that's a shame. Will they upload my playthrough? Yep, I have it all recorded. Any instant multiplayer play limit increase? I don't think they're doing that, but I wouldn't be able to tell regardless. Okay, wait, I need to get the thingy. What am I doing? Any great bows? Yes, there are new great bows. I'm pretty sure this one has Founding Rain of Stars. We need to do this one now. How much figure do you recommend for the DLC? 60. Do not go into the DLC without 660 figure. You will die in one hit to everything. Yeah, there's a lot of really cool sorceries. I haven't found all of them, though. There's a couple of ones I saw from trailers that I still haven't found yet, so I've been scouring the places, but it is a giant fucking DLC, man, so... Yeah, 55 figure's fine. That's not that big of a difference. Any Warcry type stuff that changes your R2s? Maybe, like I said, there's no way I got to use every single weapon, so it's possible, but I don't know. Wait, where am I going? There it is. Flying Fridge, thanks for the 37 months. Appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. Of course I'll be acting. Do you think I fought all the bosses? I know I didn't fight all the bosses. There's another like main side story boss I haven't even fought yet because I don't know how to get to the area where they are. The PR person said there's like basically three main final bosses kind of that were under like heavy no spoilers territory, and I've only fought one of them, so there's a lot of shit. I can't express how big the DLC is. It's disgustingly huge. Boss quality higher than the original game? I would say it ranges from a bit lower quality in terms of like shitty little side bosses to significantly higher, yeah. I recommend like level 150 Shale. I started at 138, but 150 is also fine. Maybe I didn't buy the one from Roundtable Hold, actually. They basically make Elden Ring 2. That's what I called on my review. It's Elden Ring 1.5. It's not an expansion. It's essentially just another small game. Yeah, Miyazaki undersold the shit out of the size. He said it was the size of Limgrave, which is such a fucking lie. Like, this is Limgrave right here. This is Limgrave. It's this big. It's like actually like this big. It's like 3 Limgraves. Any of the base game bosses still in the top 3 or 5 in the game? I still love Rodigan. Separate map? Yes, separate map. You switch to the other map with R1 once you have access to the DLC. Kind of like how you click in to look underground. Bought the game yesterday. You're not proceeding until you kill Tree Sentinel. Any tips? The easiest free attack against the Tree Sentinel is when he does that charge at you. If you roll backwards with the roll, or with the charge, you can always get like 2 or 3 free hits on him. You can just bait that attack out over and over again. That's the safest thing you do. I didn't buy this. Wow. Ugh, I need to buy all the... I need to get all the smithing stone things too. Okay, how many memory stones can you get in a playthrough? What is it? 8? Need 2 more, I think. Which ones am I missing? Shit, which ones am I missing? Let me look it up. Any cool spectacle entrance bosses like Placidusax? Yep. Yep. You had to get the Erudition emote tower one. There's a memory stone in there? Oh, and then the demi-human queen. Yeah. No. Fuck. Okay, so that means I need to go do Thops' bullshit. Wait, isn't Thops dead now? How do I get Erudition if Thops is dead? You can just parkour up the side of the tower? Oh, really? I've never seen that. You guys have to tell me how to do that. I have no idea. Does the DLC area fit into that big crater on the map? That big crater on the map? You mean like here? I don't think this is relevant story-wise, but if you rotated the map, I would say the DLC is pretty much exactly that big. It's like this exact empty space. That's not like a story spoiler. I don't think it's actually there or anything like that, but it's actually a pretty good frame of reference for how big it is. He gives you the emote when you give him the key. Oh, does he stay there until you give him the key then? Okay, I thought he just for some reason dies when the Erdtree starts burning, but if I haven't done that, then that's fine. You guys are gonna have to tell me how to do this skip though. I have no idea. I did, Bruno. Yeah, it's that I thought he died when the Erdtree died because half the NPCs in the game just drop dead when you burn the Erdtree. But no, I think you're right. I think he stays there until you get the key for him. This one up here doesn't have it stone. Then what the fuck are you? Why are you guys telling me I need Erudition? I thought Erudition is to get into the Canon of Hama one. It's the one on the bottom left. I mean, this one? The one I already got? Yeah, I already got that one. You don't need Erudition for that. You just jump. What the fuck are you guys talking about? All right, whatever. I need to get the Demi-Human Queen one, which is... I didn't know there were 2 Erudition ones. I always just skip there. You have to go all the way around here, I think. I never got the Hermit Village point. Glad to give your thoughts on Mesmer as a boss, now crucially is the lore. Lore, no, not at all. I cannot talk about anything involving lore, nor would I want to. In terms of a boss, though, super fun fight. Terminus is my closest one? Okay. Wait, isn't this just where the lava is, and then that's the end of it? Oh, wait, no, you can go past this, I think. Someone has zero idea of Elden Ring. Is it possible to complete the game as a mage type of character? Yes. That's my main character is a pure mage. Did not swing a single weapon the entire playthrough. I'm gonna get that secret area you didn't explore right ASAP on stream or after story. Oh yeah, no, no. I'll wait a bit to do that. I'll wait a bit to do that. Does Carrion Slicer count as a weapon? No. Carrion Slicer is a spell. How bad Mesmer clapped me the first time? He was pretty difficult. I think it took me like 30 tries, maybe. Did I already talk about whether I'd recommend a certain kind of build for the DLC? So far, every build seems awesome. There's literally shit for every single build. Yes, Holstein. For the build I played, have the patch we're getting on the 20th? Yes. Well, no, but none of that is relevant. Unless they're sneaking balance things. Maybe, actually, it might be different, but no, we do not have that patch. It's the moveset, Stabbers. The great katanas are slower, do significantly more poise damage, and are kind of a bit more strength scaling. Any new weapon buffs? There are a ton of consumable weapon buffs that are new. In terms of like actual spells, not that I found, but there's a shit ton of new greases and stuff like that. Can you put unsheath on a great katana? I actually didn't try that. That's funny. Hold on, I didn't buff, whatever, fuck it. I should have buffed. Would have killed him in two. Are there more sources in the DLC? A lot. Oh my god! Okay. Fucking ping pong, dude. Did I make it to the last boss? Yeah, I beat it. Is it better than Elden Beast? Yes, 100%. Oh, I won't be able to cast with this fucking piece of shit. I have no long range spells equipped. Wait a minute, moving into cheese territory. Oh, you done fucked up. You just entered the dojo. Did I play the full DLC? Yeah, I beat it. What are the new stat requirements for the new weapons shown on the reveal, like Greatsword or Great Katana? Great Katanas are pretty equal strength and dex. They're almost like quality type. Like Greatswords are significantly more dex related. Bone Fisting is also quality, equal strength and dex. We don't cast sorceries in this DLC. Oh, I can't hit him, fuck. Alright, I'm missing one more memory stone. Shit, what am I missing? The Stellavis Tower one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, hear it. DLC balance is very endgame? Very endgame, yes. You know what stat the martial arts are going to be? It seems to be quality. Like strength and dex, which makes it kind of awkward. Any new strength fists or mainly punching runs? All of the fist weapons can be made, or not all of them. A lot of them can be made into heavy or keen, so you can kind of do whatever you want. Do you have to beat the game to gain access to DLC? Nope, just Mogan Radon. Can you power stance the martial art? I mean, I couldn't get two of them. I don't know why you would, considering their two-handed stance is having two of them, so I don't know what having two one-handed weapons like would accomplish. Think the PvP meta level is going to move up as people go in the DLC? Yeah, probably. I don't really do duels anymore. I don't really care about duels anymore, so I don't care about the meta. But yeah, it'll probably go to 150. I'm not sure. Oh, lol, dead. Think there's enough support in the DLC that rune level 1 will be possible? Oh, for sure. You can definitely do rune level 1. The real challenge is going to be rune level 1, no scatter tree fragments, which is the upgrade mechanic. That is going to be nightmarishly hard. Oh my god, Patrick, please, let's do it. Elden Ring PvP is the best. Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, back to every incantation that I need to get. Did I find Beast Claws? Yes. Were they strength or dex? I think they leaned a bit more towards strength, but they were. I think it was like C and D. It was like C and D, I think. Oh, I need to get all the frenzied flame ones, which means I need to get unendurable frenzy, which means I need to do sewer moog, right? No, isn't sewer moog required for one of these? Oh, it's inescapable, I think. Yeah. All right, let's get unendurable first. The fucking ass one? I don't care. I still want it. Probably closest here. Cursors are about to be expensive. Oh boy. I do love spending money. Inescapable's great. It was great that one patch where you could like use your other weapon's damage to add it to it and instantly kill people. That was nice. I didn't find any new infusions, no, sharpshooter. That is not what I meant to do, but it's okay. Do we need new bread? Probably, yeah. Any weapons ashes that allow spellcasting from a normal weapon like Hazel Pick? Not that I found, unfortunately. There are weapons... Dude, okay. There is a weapon that says it's a casting tool retrofitted into a spear. But you can't cast spells with it. So I'm like, what the fuck was the point? So they kind of cock tease you, and then you can't. Fuck, where was this? It's like underground somewhere, I remember. Is this it? I don't think that's it. I should really equip some more spells. Ow. Fuck. How hard would I say it was? It ranges from like regular Elden Ring tier to extremely hard and harder than base Elden Ring. Mostly just the last boss. The last boss is like legitimately too hard. Oh my god. You have to torrent jump into a building? Oh, do you? Did arcane casting get more stuff? Yes, there are arcane related spells. I don't remember where this is. It's like under... I remember it's like under something. Building on the west side? Any new rot weapons? Yes, several. Pull up the map again. And a chest inside an underground... Yeah, it is an underground treasure room in the central section of the ruins. It should be there. Guess I just missed it. Are there any strength-like great swords? You can just make it heavy infused if you want. But in terms of, like, unique ones, I don't think so. We have mayo? Yep, I just got new mayo. Is everything in water? Yes, everything is in water, ensuring that fire remains the weakest damage type. It's beside the room with the giant? Okay. Hold on, this giant is going to... No, I mean... Oh, wait. Oh, it's probably in there. Oh, yeah. I'm feeling it in there. Any int faith weapons? Yes. There's a weapon that scales with strength and dex and int and faith. Deathblight Swamp? I wouldn't spoil that. Any good death spells? Like, that inflict Deathblight? No. And thank God for that. Okay, we got that. I need to get... I guess I need to do Sewer Moog. Ugh. Any death sorceries? Not that I found, no. Oh, you mean in faith spells, like Ancient Death, Rancor, and all that shit? Yes, there are several of those. Can I get the Sewer Moog from... I think this still works. I'm going to need to be backseated for directions here. I get lost here every single time. For the new Briar sorceries, not specifically the red spells, but there are thorn-related spells. They're just not the Briar type exactly, so... What's wrong with Sewer Moog? Oh, Sewer Moog's nothing. I'm talking about getting to Sewer Moog. I'm so bad at navigating the sewers. Hand you the controller? Dude, I would if I could. I would say it's better on controller. And any tips? If something is too strong for you, just go somewhere else. You can do the skip? How do you do a skip? I know, Milo, it's like a whole new me. Any new madness weapons? Unfortunately, yes. And you get the big open drop, you can instantly jump to the elevator to skip all the sewers. All right, you're gonna have to show me how to cook here. Bitch, what? Isn't that the... Oh, no, it's not. You can skip a bunch if you do a punch in the room with the elevator, but it's pretty hard. Oh, if it's hard to do, then fuck it, whatever. I'll just go normal. If it's hard to do, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not a fucking speedrunner. Okay, if this is a speedrunner tier thing you guys are talking about, I'm not fucking doing it. I do not have that skill. Fuck, where do I go again? This is just a shortcut, isn't it? Yeah. I need to grab Ash of War? Not that I found. I'm not doing the skip, guys. I'm not doing that. Okay, this is not where I'm supposed to be, though, I don't think. Wait, do I go down there? Go back to the grace and go down left all. Thank you. Are you talking about this hole? Does this count as a hole? Ah, this hole. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Aren't there like some flowers and shit around the corner? Take a right? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, please 100% backseat me through this. I hate the sewers so much. Do I jump the hole? I'm gonna jump it just to be safe. Jump 2 holes, okay. Is this guy gonna cuck me if I jump? Alright. Do I go right or left? Go through gate, left. Complete opposite directions, perfect. Shale, I trust you. Now. Yeah, slugs. I know I do drop down one of the holes. This is the next hole I drop down? Wait, isn't this just where Dung Eater is? Am I thinking of something else? Good? Okay, good. Is the character I'm doing my stream playthrough on? No, I'm doing my mage for my stream playthrough. Oh, wait, that's it. We're here already. Wait, what? Is it actually that easy? Why do I remember this being so much worse? What is that auto aim? There's a lot more to go. Oh, okay. Never mind. I got excited. Any love for frenzy builds in the DLC? There's madness related shit. Definitely madness related shit, so. You will be happy. Oh, there's the flower I was thinking of. Fall down and turn around? Oh no, I'm dead. Did I just kill myself? Or did I? Never mind. Too far? Okay. How long will complete DLC take through? If you go through it like as quickly as possible, probably like 20 hours. If you actually explore and do everything, it's probably closer to like 70, 80 hours. The DLC buffs coming to play in multiplayer? I don't know. There's no one to invade. Couldn't tell you. I would assume not. Because that wouldn't really be fair, to be honest. In fact, I'm almost guaranteeing that it does not do that. Because that would mean you could twink much harder by having max upgrade level against people that have no upgrade level. That would be wildly unfair. Yes, Funk, but not that many. Up ladder. Hold on. I gotta chomp some bitches first. Did you feel content after finishing the DLC knowing this is the only DLC we'll get? Oh, 100%. There was no sense of disappointment or, man, I wish we had more. Bro, I got it last week and there's still shit I'm finding. Up ladder, around the pipe and the door, back down into pipe. This should be the aesthetic grace though, right here, right? Is it better than Fallout 76? Yes. Let me get my flask back. Turn on, jump on the pipe going up. Thank you. This has been the most helpful backseating of all time. No part 2 DLC? No. This is literally the size of like 4 DLCs. It's absurd. No. We jump down left and right. Or, I think it's left. I think I remember this. Well. Wait. You know, if you need soda or not? I think you've got... I think you have 1 or 2 left. You should probably get it just to be safe. Backseating for nothing. To be fair, that was my own suicidal idea. Compared to Ringed City, how many Ringed Cities? It's like 4 Ringed Cities, probably. It's a chunky order. No. Going to the pipe? Yeah, I think I remember it from here. Oh my god, you fucking asshole. Did you actually just back up? Oh my god. He backed up into the hallway. Yeah, I remember this. Wait, no. There's actually still more drop downs, isn't there? There's still more random shit. Is it through the gate or the other way? God, this place sucks so much ass. Follow the rat. Okay. You don't get to meet John Elden Ring now. You know, people figure this shit out. Just a million people doing the same shit will eventually find something, I guess. I don't think so, Connoisseur. As far as I can tell, it's very separate. Go into the hole? You said follow the rat. Worst advice. Isn't that guy supposed to grab you? Yay! I can't wait to do the jumping puzzle. It's gonna be great. Thank you guys. Oh, it's a back grab. Gotcha. Don't even know what's a level past 125. I mean, you could always use more endurance. If you're not a spellcaster, endurance is literally never not useful. Alright, we're gonna do a Dragon Maw only run of Moog here. We're gonna do Dragon Maw only Moog and Dragon Maw only Melania. Melania is gonna be really fun. We'll probably save that for later. Could they add more bestial incantation stuff like pure strength caster? There's one thing that's sort of similar to that, but it's not like a whole build or archetype or anything like that. I already killed Elden Beast with only Dragon Maw. That was easy. Any cool dagger weapons? There's a couple of daggers. Level 200 NGs plus 7 will probably be okay. Ow. Eat shit, Moog. What's your favorite build from the DLC? I don't know. I've only played through it fully once, though. God damn it. This fight's... This is the actual fight right here. What damage type was the most improved? Holy has a lot of love in the DLC. You second tried it? That's pretty good. Yeah, FromSoft jumping mechanics are always fucking trash. They're always so bad. I think I first tried this the last time I did it. You can backstep for some of these? Ridiculous. Fuck, is that a sprint jump or just a regular run jump? I'm gonna try a regular run jump. No, I think that's a sprint jump. Maybe not. Oof. Why do they make this? I don't know, because they just fucking hate happiness. Probably just a walk-off. Any puzzles like this in the DLC? Yes. But not this annoying. That was a good review. Thanks, man. I don't know if that's a jump. It wasn't. Oh, no. Oh. Well, technically I'm standing. Soft locked? Alright. Yay, that's all I needed anyway. Any multi-hit weapons better in the DLC? Multi-hit weapons? What, like twin blades and shit? Yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff. Touch the fingies? I might touch the fingies. I did not become Lord of Frenzy Flame my first playthrough, no. Yeah, I'll touch the fingies. The optional bosses on Melania's level? All of the optional bosses... Well, it depends. It depends on your build, honestly. Some builds are really going to struggle with some of the bosses, and some are much better, so... It's kind of hard to say. Try the reverse grip swords. I did. You lose your armor if you don't take them off. The door won't open unless you're naked. Did the Erdtree have a shadow? It did. Did I get the Frenzy Catalyst? That thing sucks ass, and I don't want it. What's the longest the boss took me in the DLC? The final boss took me like 2.5 days of pure trying. It was stupidly difficult. I think Brand was doing it for like 3 days. I'm pretty sure Peeve has not done it at all yet. So it's actually like borderline unfair hard. To the point where I'm almost positive they're going to nerf it. You've never seen this before? It's just another way to get into Deep Root. I don't know why. It's just cool as fuck. But it's just another way to get there. Why am I doing it? I don't know. There's no actual reason for me to be doing this. I just think it's neat. Our bread expires on the 26th? Okay. That's fine then. Any good items in here? I'm pretty sure this is just a way to get into Deep Root. You don't have to fight the gargoyles, yeah. I overshot it. Fuck. I don't know why I waited so long to do that. How many new sorceries are there? There's a lot. There's a shit ton of new spells. So, spellcasters are eating good. I found a lot of the sorceries, but I'm still missing a bunch too, so... I'm hoping with subsequent playthroughs of the DLC I'll find shit that I missed, because it's impossible to find everything your first playthrough. It is so confusing. Fuck. I think I can get back. You dragon convenience stuff? There's a lot of dragon convenience stuff, actually. I'll just teleport. Nice haircut. Thanks, man. Any Fortisax tier soundtracks? You know what? One criticism I'll say about the DLC is outside of like 2 or 3 songs, the soundtrack was pretty unmemorable. It was all right. Like, considering I'm comparing this DLC to the old Hunters in terms of like the utmost quality, the music was not as good. It was fine. It was like perfectly fine, but that's about it. Are there catalyst weapons? Not that I found, sadly. Yeah, Old Hunters remains peak. Old Hunters is a perfect... That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm holding the DLC to such higher esteem that I'm comparing it to, like, the best soundtrack ever made, so... Yeah, I mean, it's not even, like, a fair comparison. Yeah, every single track in Old Hunters is just god tier. No, I agree, Alex. I think Elden Ring probably has the weakest soundtrack of any Souls game. Again, it's got a couple of really, really good standout ones, but for the most part, they're all just kind of okay. You can ride Torrent here. Yeah, if you're a bitch that needs a horse. Platforming. Honestly, riding Torrent gets me killed here. Because he, like, jumps too far and then I just eat shit and die. Oh, I need to get Elden Stars. While I'm down here, I might as well get Elden Stars, the best spell in the game. There is, in fact, DLC horse armor, yes. No, not really. Dude, you see that 5 FPS ant down there? What is going on? Was the DLC worth the wait? Yeah, it was incredible. Like, absolutely, utterly incredible. Yes, there's shadows. Yeah, you're right. Anything you can share in the lore of the DLC? No, not at all. Sorry, Drag. Dude, that armor I have in my review is so sick. It's really heavy armor, like almost on par with like Bull Goats, but it looks awesome. You can actually, there's finally a cool heavy armor set in the game now. How long do you think I'm going to be playing it? Quite some time. Think the final boss will be controversial? No. Final boss was awesome. The reason to two-hand a seal? So I don't accidentally do a stagger turn. If you turn quickly while one-handing a weapon, your character stops and then pivots. If you're holding a weapon and blocking, you just instantly turn. And that's how you get here. If you guys have never seen this alternate route, it just leads right back to this area. Go the other way? Oh, fuck, Elven Stars is back there, right. I forgot. Shit. Is there any actual way back there? Or am I just... Wait, no, that way. I did play the entire DLC, actually. Think the new Source Series or incantations are cooler? Well, I don't know. I haven't gotten a chance to play the... there it is. I haven't gotten a chance to play the incantations yet. What do you do? It's like you go all the way around here, I think. Is the deflect tier good? I don't really fully understand how it works. I mess with it, and I wasn't cooking, so I don't actually know. I will say, though, that, where am I going? It's amazing last 3 minutes. I mean, that's awesome. I don't really understand fully how it works. There's not like a visual effect. So, also guard counters still suck. There's no like hyper armor. There is a visual effect? I must have been doing something wrong then. Because I guarantee I was timing my shit properly and nothing was happening. I didn't have the requirements for the shield I was using. Maybe that fucked it or something like that. It's possible. Yay! Alright. I gotta kill these bitches. Because I can't teleport out. Oh, do they? I didn't know that, sweetie. Any funny Smelter Demon reskins? There's definitely reskins of stuff, yeah. This is such a fucking bad idea. Kill the ants with fire! Oh, God! Oh, Jesus. I regret nothing. I regret a little things. Oh, exterminator! That's satisfying. Fuck ants. Alright. What other spells do I need? Got unendurable. I got that. I think I have all the frenzy spells now. Throw a knife at the fat one. Oh my god, fine. I have one kukri. Sorry, Matt. Would I just free him this shit? Thank you for that. Oh, they actually dropped new concerns? That's cool. I didn't know that. That they do galleries for pest threads. I killed Gowry's ass. Didn't he drop his bell? In which case, can I just buy it? Because I had to get the Faith Talisman. I'm pretty sure by that point he's got pest threads, right? Because I do need that, yeah. DLC with Elden Ring 2, is it better than base game? I think so, yeah. Oh, it's probably not here. It's probably on the, Here we go. Thank you. Alright, what other spells do I need? What other incantations do we got? Any of the bosses match up to the greats of other From DLCs? Yes. And some are actually just better. Incantations. Fortis X spells? I already got both. I got Death Lightning and Lightning Spear. Bestial Constitution. I got Black Blade, Black Flame Protection, Blessing the Erdtree, Blessing the Boon. I didn't get Blood Boon. That's just from Vogue Soul, so I can just get that whenever I want. So I got that one. Burn No Flame I need to get from Fire Giant Soul. Hey, let me get these really quick. Oh yeah, I need to get Flies. Thank you. Where am I going? Did I beat all the bosses, or are there optional ones I didn't find? I did not beat all the bosses yet. I intentionally left some shit unfinished because I want to have a blind playthrough for some stuff on the DLC when I stream it, so I intentionally left some stuff undone. Yes, Ergo, I definitely will. I'm sorry, Arrow cost, not Ergo. Definitely. Oh, I probably already got it from Fire Giant. Wait, I already got it from both of them then, never mind. Okay, then I got those. Do I even want to get Fire's Deadly Sin? Not really. That shit is useless. I need to get Flame of the Fell God, which is Adam Thief of Fire, and I think that's in a random Everjail, right? Yeah, okay. That's right there, actually. Yep. I think I need to take a Spirit Spring to get up there, right? That's further ahead. Does the DLC still have a PS4 version you can play on PS5? I don't see why it wouldn't. That would be pretty dumb if it just randomly took that away. Did they add sex? Sex has been added to the game, yes. Are there mausoleum turtles in the DLC? There are methods of duplicating remembrances in the DLC. They're not the turtles, though. Hey, Velix, thanks to the 2, man. Appreciate it. Now, just because this guy's a thief of fire, he doesn't resist fire, right? Never mind, doesn't matter. I'm just gonna chomp. Did the review copy have the changes they'll make in the pre-DLC patch? I don't think so, no. Yes, there's lots of new remembrances in the DLC. I could fight. You know the average level you want to be is to not make it easy. I would say 150 is perfect. Okay, that's that one. Frenzied Burst. I actually don't think I got Frenzied Burst. It's a random scarab, right? Church of Inhibition, which is... It's this one, right? No, it's Bellum. Shit, which is the Church of Inhibition? Oh. Was there any Remembrance boss that was kind of underwhelming for me? Yeah, it's just a random one you wouldn't expect to have a Remembrance. The boss fight was actually cool, but I'm like, why the fuck does this boss have a Remembrance? I remember as soon as I beat the boss, I was like, why do you have a Remembrance? You just seem to be like a generic enemy. So there's one random one, but other than that, it's about all good shit. I think it's like southeast of here. Kind of like Regal Ancestor Spear? Yeah, sorta. Kind of an enemy that wasn't worthy of a Remembrance, but still means more items, though. Gonna post my first playthrough? Yeah. I have it, at least the first 2 parts ready to go on YouTube, just when the actual shit comes out. Wait, I probably already got this. Did we already have Frenzy Burst? I should probably check this shit before I go look for it. No, I don't. Wait, right here. Wait, that's a... You're not Frenzied Burst. It's off to the west? Okay. Thank you. Dragon Ball! God damn it. Alright. Rune level to recommend for the DLC? I'd say 150 is a good place to be. Frozen Lightning Spear. Do I even want to get this piece of shit spell? It's so bad. They did buff it in 1.07. I mean, just for posterity, I guess we'll get it. Never mind, I forgot. That's a Noxtella. That place is a maze. Don't need it. What's lower priority? Burial's Roar, blah, blah, blah. Skip with Fury. Oh, I didn't get Litany of Proper Death. The best spell in the game. Did I get the Two Fingers Prayer Book? Yeah, I got that already. Oh, I need to kill Theodrix for Theodrix's magma. Yeah, old Stain. We just thought about that at the exact same time. Tom. I'm actually going to go pee and grab a snack. Be right back. What build is this? Pure Faith. No weapons, just pure casting. Okay, sorry. I got another bagel, one that I hopefully won't drop on the floor. There's an ancient smithing stone next to the... Oh yeah, that's by the waterfall, right? I should probably equip a great rune. Are there incredibly difficult bosses? Yes. How many? 2 bosses took me more than 30 tries. One of them took about 35. One of them took 160 something tries. So, yeah, there's some extremely difficult stuff. 160? Yeah, it's like 164 tries. I counted because I used boiled crab every attempt, and I counted the amount that I had at the start of my attempts, and then I saw what I had at the end of my attempts, and yeah, it was like 160 something tries. It took me several days. And I can't wait to watch people suffer. No, it does 160. Are you fucked? No, I don't think NG Plus is that important in terms of the DLC. Like, it's not going to be that much worse. Any boss harder than Millennia? The final boss is significantly harder than Millennia, and it's not even close. I can't really fire breath. I guess we'll just Dragon Maw. Bill's gonna struggle super hard. Yeah, you pretty much need a perfectly min-max build. Hard in a fair bullshit way. Nothing seemed bullshit other than a one-shot. The one-shot was pretty stupid. I don't think I won that trade. This is working out way better than I thought it would. Ow. I'm in liquid hot magma. Dead. Nope, I gotta heal off. Any Revenant tier shit? Not that I saw, no. Although there's some pretty insane enemies. Oh, fuck. Shit, I'm out of juice. I think I need another one after this. Ow. Jump his ass! Okay, it worked out. Any unique dragon fights? Yep. Anything that lets you regain FP passively? Starlight shards. There's a new craftable item in the DLC that recovers FP gradually. Alright, how do you get this shit again? There exists any variants for already existing talismans? Yes, there are higher plus versions of certain talismans. There are +3 versions for a lot. Yeah, sweetie? You smell... Alright, one sec. One sec. Sorry. Ugh, Okay, sorry. What's the highest stat a weapon I saw required? 50... It was like 50-something dexterity on one weapon. I saw a couple of spells that had like 72 int / faith. Not like 72 int and faith. One had 72 int, one had 72 faith. Got the fattest ass in the DLC? There actually is a correct answer to that. But that would be a spoiler, so. There are Thorn-related things, Blue, but they don't scale with the Staff of the Guilty from what I saw. There's a lot of new spells that you would think fall under a category of spell that one of the like stabs you're casting seals would boost, but they don't. Hey, Altex, thank you for the year, man. Or the boss is really aggressive for launching infinite delayed attacks. Good mix of both to keep you on your toes. Any new seals? I found 2 staves and 3 seals so far. Valid pyro build possible now? Always has been, dude. What? You can just catch flame people. That's all you need. I think the DLC is just slightly better than the old hunters, yeah. There are level tiers in the DLC, but not that many, honestly. Where are my big rocks? There's my big rock. Do the seals scale with different stats? No, there wasn't anything super unique. It's mostly just seals that have a benefit to a new class of spell. But from what I saw, it was mostly just S and Faith, S and Faith. Oh, I didn't kill fucking Borealis. I need to get that too. So potentially better. I didn't actually, I didn't test all the scaling, so. Yeah, Borealis sucks. Is there a build for my pure sorcery build? Yeah, I actually have a video. It's a couple years old now, but it's mostly the exact same thing, so. Just do Scotchun pure sorcery Elden Ring or something. You should probably find it. It is a bit older now, though. Works. Yeah, CEO, I don't think that there's anything better than the Erdtree seal. It's one of those things where you'd want to keep it on your offhand to buff, like, a new type of spell class. Does Dragon Communion get any faster spells? That I don't know. I found a bunch of Dragon Communion spells, but I couldn't do them because I didn't have a Faith character, so. That's what this guy's for. Have any issues upgrading the new weapons I found? No, they throw upgrade materials at you like candy. How am I going to kill you with only Dragon Maw? No. What are you aiming at? That's not the opposite. Ugh. Bro, this is gonna be so fucking annoying. I don't know, I'm gonna only Dragon Maul this bitch. No, whatever, I'll tank it. Eat shit. Hey, Mouthy Smurf, thanks to the Prime, man. Welcome. What's the build that got the most new stuff attention in the DLC? It seems pretty even, honestly. I didn't really see anything that was more heavily favored than anything else. The only thing I'll say is holy damage got a lot more. Because holy damage has always been kind of, like, neglected. And holy damage is pretty decent now. Thanks, Mouthy. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, I entered the DLC at level 138, so 130 is perfectly fine. Alright. I guess I'll take it. Oh, the Dragon Ball is actually good. It's still extremely awkward to use and slow and weird, but the damage it does is insane, yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out, Mouthy. Anything good for Int and Faith? Yeah, there's a lot of Int and Faith spells. Placiduous X is ruined. Did I actually get that? Did I even fight Placiduous X? Yeah, I did. Okay. Radigan's Rings of Light. Ugh. I can't say I'm ever going to use it, but miss my old mini fight clubs by the Stray Demons Bridge. Oh, and Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that was good times, man. You don't have to rely on Sword of Night and Flame anymore. Nope. There is a new Sword of Night and Flame. It's like the cooler Daniel, but that. What are my plans for Elden Ring content streams with DLC? I'm going to do a bunch of PvP, a bunch of how to optimize weapons, how to optimize your build, where to find weapons, and the best stats and stuff to use for them. I'm probably going to have like a series where I just pick a weapon and then show you like the best build to use with it, what buffs to use with it, and all that good stuff. Then do some PvP with it, shit like that. Oops. You're confused about Scatter fragments. Is your level initially lower, or the enemy's that much stronger, but you need the fragments to buff you? It's more like the second one. Like the start of the DLC is just basically like at like Farum Azula level of difficulty. God damn it. Where you don't really need much of anything. But as you get toward the later and later sections, you really need the upgrades. I have no doubt people will be able to beat it without it, but it's going to be much harder. I think the most you can get is plus 20 of the upgrade level, which gives you 40% more damage. And 20-something% less damage taken, so. It's quite impactful. Did all the new talismans impress me? There's a lot of really kooky, weird, crazy niche talismans that I'm so excited to build with. There's other ones that are just really useful, like your two-handed weapons just do more damage, like super basic stuff like that. But there's a lot of ones that are like specific thing happens after you drink a flask, just weird shit like that. And I don't know, it's gonna be very, very interesting. I will list. That's the plan. I stopped playing Elden Ring because I had nothing left to do. I already used every weapon in the game. I platinumed it. I don't know. I just ran out of things to do, but now we got DLC, so now there's more shit to make. Any misleading ones like the cat talisman? Well, the cat talisman works as intended. It's just fall damage in Elden Ring is like fall, no damage, no damage, no damage. Cat talisman right here, death. So the way fall damage in this game works is the weird part, not the talisman itself. Feel like a whole Souls game in the DLC? Yeah. It pretty much felt like Dark Souls 3 was like the entirety of Dark Souls 3. Any weapon nerfs we need to keep an eye out for? Not that I saw, but they might have done shit I just didn't know about. Scarlet Aeoni. Oh, I gotta kill Melania. I suppose I should do that. Frenzy, triple rings of light I already got. Wait, did I get triple rings of light? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Do I have larval tears in this character? I don't remember getting any. I have 2. I'll have to get all those too. What was the best thing I like from the DLC? The boss in the southeastern corner of the map is probably the coolest boss I've seen. Oh, I need to get Wrath of Gold. I definitely didn't get that yet. Let's go get that. Yeah, pretty much mouthy. No problem, EPG. Anywhere I found which I instantly thought would be perfect for invasions. Oh my god, the verticality of this DLC is absolutely insane. Like, I would say like the vertical up and down, there's literally like, I don't know how to like equate real life measurements, but it seems like there's literally a mile up and a mile down. It's insane how vertical the DLC is. So yeah, for invasions, I can't. It's gonna be awesome. I'm so excited to invade the DLC. Cannon of Hammer time? Oh yeah. Hey, a golden seed. Where's this bitch again? I think it's like in a house to the southeast or something. Any notable base game changes? No. Not really. Is this it? Nope. Any covenants? No. Sadly. 14 still the maximum. Where is it? Oh, yeah, further south. Are there more than one colossal greatsword? Oh, yeah. There's a lot of colossal weapons. Is there a frigid outskirts? No. Thankfully, there's no frigid outskirts. Have you played on PC at all? No. Okay, got that. Have the new spells? I've only found like a handful of them, and some of them are really neat. There's one sorcery that I'm so excited for PvP. It's like a it repositions you. I'll just describe it as that. It repositions you kind of like a blink, which is really cool. I don't want that spell. Whirl of Frame is terrible. Is the hand-to-hand limited to one moveset? Yeah, but the moveset is like 17 combos. It's like a giant moveset. Did they had some illusory walls? There's a ton of illusory walls. There is an entire section of the map. Here, imagine like... No, it's a good example. Imagine the Weeping Peninsula, but it's accessed behind an invisible wall. They actually did that. Oh, Lightning Strike. I need that. Wait, where is this? Oh, shit, I remember, yeah. Do you still DLC upgrade at the round table? Yeah. Yeah, it's like right here. How many hours did it take me to finish it? My first playthrough took like 20-something hours, but I wouldn't say I rushed through it, but I intentionally missed a lot of things, so I could have still a lot of stuff be on a blind playthrough for stream. I didn't want to like spoil everything on the first try, you know? But there is easily 60, 70 hours of content in this. Easily. Can I make that? Probably safe to do it from that side. You spend the whole day helping people with Moog? Yeah, a lot of people are doing that. It's actually, that's really nice. Is there a reaction dodge similar to that one Ash of War? Like Bloodhound Step? Not that I saw, no. Wait, isn't it? Fuck, how do you get to that side? Oh, it's dropped down over there, I see. Some old Souls community feel. Plus, you get a shit ton of runes, too, so... Farming runes before the DLC comes out, not exactly a bad idea. Is it access through Moog's Arena? Mm-hmm. I mean, they tell you that in the trailer. It is basically like another game, yes. Any frenzy? Frenzy or sleep weapons? I didn't find a sleep weapon, although I wouldn't be surprised if there was one I just missed. In terms of frenzy weapon, yes. Again, unfortunately, yes. There is a frenzy weapon. I think it has more build up than Vike's spear, so that should be fun. Is it a katana? I will not tell you what it is. It is faster than Vike's spear, yeah. It's gonna suck. I'm telling you right now, it's gonna be it's gonna fucking suck at PvP. Surely the range is pitiful. The range is pretty bad, yeah. Okay. Are there any ancient dragon smithing stones? There's a lot of ancient smithing stones. At least 7 of each. my god, I'm looking at the wiki. Stop it. Okay, I think I got most of them, right? What about larval tears? Apparently there's like 1 or 2, so I wouldn't go into it expecting that much. Shit, I can't get Discus of Light anymore. Are there any more weapons that dual wield when two-handed? Yes, several. Mostly the martial arts and the claw weapons do that. Hi, chicken nuggies, I love you. Oh, I have to do... Do I want to get Crucible Breath? Let me at least get Tail. Stormhill Everjail, which is... Okay. Can't you get Discus through Korn's Bell Blessing, but only after you progress this quest line in a certain way? Crucible Breath is easy. I thought you have to do right cards the whole quest. Or the whole recusant quest line. How quickly can you get the martial arts weapon? Depends how quickly you're ready to murder somebody. Any Valorheart lookalikes? Not via a sword, but there are dueling shields, which effectively do the same thing. Not really, Sabna. You just have to beat right guard. Oh, okay. Did I find any cool sets for Fashion Souls? Yes, there are insanely cool sets. All right, time for Giga Chad battle. God, he tanked it. Unlucky. So immediately, if you want to, yeah, you can get it pretty much immediately. Any new mechanics with the day-night cycle? No, not that I saw. They make madness usable on more things than just people. Nope, still player-only thing. Or you can work on like NPCs and shit, but only human and player enemies, unfortunately. Any night-only bosses? You know, I don't know. Maybe. That's not the kind of thing that I think I would realize. There very well might be, though. I have no idea. No, Jess. There's Black Flame Ritual, but that spell is so fucking bad that I don't even want it. I think I got everything. Except Scarlet Aeonia. Fuck. Any new Faith weapons? There's a lot of new Faith weapons. And there's actually a couple of things that now fall under a Dex Faith archetype, which is cool. Well, not to be here for a long time. I don't need a Limb Beast. Delicious. Any new sleep weapons or spells? Not that I found, no. Okay. I didn't find anything ice related, but there's Ghost Flame, which still inflicts frostbite, so it's kind of icy. Is Holy usable? Holy got a lot of stuff. Okay. How do we do this? How do I Dragon Maw only Melania? I don't think there is a way I can do this. As a difficulty, it ranges from base Elden Ring difficulty to significantly harder than anything found in the main game. There's their boss harder than Millennia. The final boss is way harder than Millennia. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Thank you. All right, well, it begins. Ah, she's gonna out-trade me, man. Run away, waterfowl. No, okay. Oh, I didn't roll quick enough. I wouldn't say the final boss is harder than Soldier of Godric. I'd say same level. Don't waterfowl wake up, please. Thank you. Why is this working, by the way? No, you bitch! Oh, fuck you. I can probably chuck rocks at her while I'm doing this. So what do I do? Do I just eat shit and tank her? Fuck it, Giga Chad. No, I'm so bad at dodging this. Dodge left and then right. Delay the second one. God damn it. I'm so bad at dodging that. This shouldn't work. I don't know why this is kind of working, by the way. Yeah, I'm really bad at doing that one. On my mage, I perfectly dodged it first try, and like, I don't know how I did that. The third one, you just straight up run left? Oh, I always try to roll left. How long did I play the expansion? I beat it. I probably have like 50, 60 hours now. You just run backwards and roll, never get hit? Really? That's crazy. Hi, Grepian. I want to hit her with Grail's Roar first because it increases the damage he takes. Oh, you canceling bitch. Oh, that cooldown's brutal. I need to get her not when she's in hyper armor. Fuck, don't do that. Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot. Ow. Should be 2 more. Depending on what she heals. Is it from Saul's Best DLC? 100%. Maybe it'd be better to just do heals in the meantime. Oh, she hyper armored through Grail's Roar? Truly a god. No. No. That didn't work. You know what I should do? I should just Dragon Maw and just tank it. I have both Canvas Talismans equipped. Yeah, I have every single possible thing to boost my damage, other than Blue Dancers, but I don't have no equip load, so. For clones, try back, wait, forward. Back, wait, forward, forward. Alright. Like a Mortal Kombat combo. Does the teleport spell give any iframes? When you're actually teleporting, yes, but the startup doesn't have any, so you gotta be careful. I'm not charging anything, Lilithstain. Dragon Maw is not a charge spell. Oh, really? Why is that not knocking your ass down? What the fuck? Oh, I thought he meant Godfrey's icon. Whoops. Stop doing hyper armor attacks, you bitch. Come on. Fuck. I should have agreed to that last one. If I can get her not in hyper armor, I'm pretty sure I just stun lock her. But she needs to not do one of her hyper armor attacks. Gosh, she should have been staggered like 3 times by now. I'm going for it. Easy shit. This is a bad idea. Nope, wasn't a bad idea. It was a great idea. No new infusions in the DLC that I saw. Yeah, sweetie. What about her? Well, I mean, I can't do much about that, can I? If she starts that shit while I'm under her in Dragon Ball, I'm just fucking dead. Oh, that's Shadowheart? Really? That's funny. Damn it. Oh, he's doing her hyper armor attacks? Stop only doing your hyper armor attacks, you harlot. Back, wait. Oh, no, you lied. I waited for the third one. I'm pretty sure it's better to just spam roll there. Just having a vigor and tank waterfall dance? I mean, I kind of did. I was dragon mawing through half of it. You run backwards and jump the first attack? Okay, fucking Giga Chat over here. Yeah, I usually just roll left and right. And I avoid enough of it at least to not die. I should have waited shit. Not that I found, I won't know. I think I'm dead. I have no stamina. Ugh, okay. Why do I always get... Oh, I ran the wrong way. Why do I always get hit by one tick of it? I always get hit by one single tick of it, and I don't know why. Ugh. It's basically a new game. The DLC, yeah, pretty much. Take off my gear? Sounds awful. This entire strat involves me trading with her because I can't do anything while I'm Dragon Roar. I definitely can't do that. Who cares? Me? That's the whole point of this, is to see if I can kill her only using Dragon Maw. Just sling rocks at her. Pretty sure she dodges those. God damn it. Stop doing your hyper armor spinny spins. Dude, 2 of those staggers? That is insane. Bitch, do the thing. Why is it going the wrong direction again? God damn it, dude. She's literally only doing her hyper armor attacks. What a bitch. The whole point is Dragon Maw can knock her down. But she has 2 hyper armor attacks and she's doing them every time. Oh, that is fucking tragic. Bro, she is literally only doing her hyper armor attacks. Fuck it. Fuck. Whenever Dragon Slap would be easier. It probably would be easier, but it's less Chad, so fuck it. This is like the dumbest spell in the game. But now I'm determined I want to kill her only using this. Did I try throwing weapons? I did. The throwing weapons are... They sort of invalidate bows entirely. It's very weird. Can we buy infinite resin buffs from merchants? No, but you can craft them, and the materials are very plentiful, so... Bitch, you're dodging my free aims? Okay. Come here, 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 come here. Thank you. Fuck. Yeah, keep doing that. I'm gonna get hit by this one. Oh, I didn't. Throwing weapons viable as an offhand? Maybe. Let's not risk it. You shouldn't do it. Thought you would. You bitch, come here. Ugh. I burst this FP. No, you whore. Ugh. That sucks. Nothing I can do about that. Yeah, if she waterfalls when I start Dragon Ball, I'm just giga fuck. Does it invalidate great bows? A little bit, yeah. Shocked I lived that. Build defense, baby. Probably shouldn't have wasted that. Yeah, keep just not doing hyper armor attacks. That's a hyper armor attack. It's the opposite of what I just said. I need stamina. Ah, you bitch. Alright, whatever. As long as we don't die. Damn it, hyper armor attack. How are you gonna get by that? Oh my god, you spamming bitch. I can trade that, I just need health. Any promising in strength weapons? Yes. Trust me, there is at least 10 weapons for every type of build. That's the easiest way to say it. There's 10 weapons for every single type of build, at least. Yeah, the last boss of the DLC is about 5 times harder than Millennia. That is not an exaggeration. In Faith getting some love? Yeah, there's a bunch of In Faith stuff, actually. Strength Arcane? There is a Strength Arcane axe. I think it's like the highest damaging great axe in the game. It's actually an insane amount of damage. Wish I had something to crit you with. Hyper armor. Interesting that I can't stagger her when normally I would stagger her if she's in the hyper armor attack. It ignores the posture break. Because usually it's 2. 2 uninterrupted is a posture break. As long as she's not a hyper armor attack. Wow, bad. I need stamina. Chill. Thank you. Is there a boss with 2 full health bars like Millennia? Yeah, of course. Not even a spoiler. You know what? Let's go crab instead. I ate the wrong item. The run's a bust. They both look the same. They're the same pink color. Ugh. Oh, that takes so much stamina, dude. I actually can't roll after I do that twice, and I have, like, no endurance. You bitch! Fuck you! I'm spamming roll, I can't even see what's happening. I'm dead. So the bad part about Dragma here is if she does Waterfowl Dance or the Phantoms, I'm just completely fucked. I can't cancel it or stop it anyway, so I'm just super dead. Not on shaving my hair? I had my hair cut, not shaved. Can the last boss also arbitrarily regen health like Melania? No. There's no lifesteal mechanic in the DLC. Spamming Unendurable Frenzy and staggering her to death? That actually sounds funny as shit. I might try that. Yes, not I beat the whole thing. The expansion have insane spells? Yeah, it really does. Although I haven't really used any of the dragon spells or incantations yet, so... Okay, keep being edgy and still walk toward me. Thank you. I really need more stamina, man. Holy shit. Did you use any Spirit Ashes? I used the Mimic Tear on the last boss. Fucking damn it. Because I, after 120 attempts, got so fed up with it, I couldn't take it anymore. Another Miyazaki W. Oh, yeah. It's a fat fucking W. Can you ask about weapons? Vague questions. Quality of the bosses is higher than the base game? I would say most of them, yeah. Did I actually play it? Yeah, I beat it. Give me a knockdown. Give me a knockdown off the start. Bitch. I feel like guess when she's gonna not be attacking. Unfortunately, the answer is always, she's always attacking. Usually a triple after this? No. Good. Get a stagger, get a stagger. Bitch! Oh, it sucks. Actually, maybe chucking rocks at her here would be good. Because that'll build up her stance break. What? Bitch, what happened to your lunge? Fuck. I'm close. Why are you doing such short little lunges? What are you doing? I don't want her to lifesteal off me. Oh, easy game. Not Dragon Maw only. Okay, throwing stones is pretty Chad too, alright? This is also equally Chad. Tarnish can have sex in the DLC, yes. Are there new catalysts? There are new salves and sacred seals, yes.
Dearest Mikola, my brother, I'm sorry.
Is Mesmer the hardest boss in the DLC? Mesmer is... I can't... I don't want to spoil anything. Mesmer did not take me as many attempts as the boss that took the most attempts. That's such an awkward way to word what I'm saying, but... Ugh. Hope expansion explains a lot of stuff about lore. Well, prepare to be disappointed. I mean, it does explain some stuff, but it's also classic Miyazaki cryptic shit, so... I think I can finally respec into actual faith now and not only use Dragon Maw anymore. Any new spells that would make PvP even more annoying? Yep. Weapon did I fight Mesmer with? I fought Mesmer with a new weapon. It's a great sword that you get right at the beginning of the game. It was just a standard, decent greatsword. Nothing crazy. All right. What else do I need to do on this character? Should probably get the Golden Order sword. Probably. Oh wait, I didn't do this Erdtree avatar. Oh, I need to get all the Somber Stones too, or the smithing bells. The rumors are about 18 inches true. If anything, they were understated. Following her own kind of 4D chess convoluted plan Marika was doing, I would never tell it. That's a massive spoiler. It's a spoiler to even know if you would learn something. How's the quality of the new weapon classes? Were they actually really different? Yeah, no, the new weapon classes were very, very varied and very unique. All of them have completely new movesets, not a single repeated animation. Very cool shit. Any good new bleed weapons? There's several bleed weapons, actually. One of them is it's a claw type weapon that is really neat looking. It is like the longest claw in the game. It's like a claw with the length of a sword. Is there a big bonk weapon? Of course there's a big bonk weapon. Has the alleged poison swamp. There's a lot of swamps, none of them are really annoying. They're actually pretty tame in terms of Miyazaki swamps. I was impressed. Need a spell that gives enemies with no blood some blood so you can bleed that. You kind of have to go frostbite for those dudes. Come across any gimmick type bosses? There's gimmick type field enemies. I don't know if there's really a gimmick type boss though. No, there's no smelter chicken leg from what I found. Is there a blunt great katana? Not that I found. I found 3 great katanas. None of them were blunt. Any Godskin related things? A little bit. Not too heavy into that though. I want to get to I need to farm some souls now. But I don't want to do Wave of Gold farming on stream because that's pretty boring. Although it's a good backdrop to talk about things. Actually, I need to get more larval tears. Let's go grab all of those. Starting with the first one, which I'm pretty sure is right here. How many light greatswords are there? I found 3. I'm not sure if there's more. Did I actually find every single weapon? No. God, no. Not even fucking close. I'm probably missing half of the weapons. Any full health bar boss phases? Mm-hmm. There are Millennia style fights that have a whole bar and then they change into the second phase. Yeah, Godskin congregation. It's like the congregation from Dark Souls 3, except instead of them all being little priests, they're all Godskins. No, they're all Godskin duos. each one is a duo. It's great. Every fat man needs a skinny long boy. Hell yeah. Without spoiling, what's my opinion on the last boss? Extremely satisfying to beat. Has a couple of very frustrating mechanics. But, man. The feeling you get after you beat the final boss is... Like I said, it took me over 160 tries, so... I spent days trying to kill that boss. Any performance issues playing the DLC? Not really. A couple little FPS drops. That's about it. You're not the dude. Where's the guy? Bigger or smaller than Limgrave? It's like 3 Limgraves. Miyazaki's on fucking crack when he said it's the size of Limgrave. Shit. He's lowered down? Oh. I would give it a 10 out of 10. It's not perfect. There he is. It's definitely not perfect. There's a couple of pretty annoying things, but the sheer amount of content you get is just ridiculous. Like, actually utterly ridiculous. How did you manage to miss me with both of those? That is impressive. think it's winning game of the year. It's a DLC, it can't. Is it true that it's more vertical? It is extremely vertical. I'm trying to think of like a comparison level. So basically like Stormvale up there is about half as high as the map gets. And I don't even have a comparison for how low it gets. It's as tall as it is wide. The map is a square. That it says the bear incantation from the trail. I actually never found that. I found the bear's claws and everything, but I never actually found the bear roar, and I don't know where the hell it is. Next one is Graveyard over here, right? FromSoft's DLCs tend to be much better than the base game. How would I say it compares to something like Ring and City quality-wise? I think it's significantly better. Again, none of this is exaggeration or recency bias. I beat it like 4 days ago, and I've had plenty of time to stew on it, and it is, compared to every other FromSoft DLC, it is the best one that they've made. Yeah, Drifter, that's an interesting way to look at it. But it's truly one of those things where you see it, you can go to it. The problem is figuring out how to get to some of these places is a fucking nightmare. It's extremely confusing, and you'll probably have to use a guide for some things. I wouldn't do it on your first playthrough, but yeah, subsequent playthroughs use a guide, because there are entire sections of the map hidden behind just random nothings. Oh, I already killed this guy, I think. Does the lore make any more sense? A little bit. Isn't there like a lion in Altus here or something that is also one? I think he's like here. Ish. Must be awesome. The DLC not only met but excelled my expectations. Yeah, it is without a doubt the best thing they've ever done. No, you do have to kill Radon for the DLC stabbers. How big is the map? Bigger or smaller than Limgrave? It's about 3 times the size of Limgrave, maybe like 1.5 Liurnias. I think here, yeah. A build I used my first DLC run? Just a standard strength build. 80 strength, or 54 strength. No, 80 strength. 80 strength, 60 vigor, some endurance, that's it. How are quality builds in the DLC? Quality is still, unfortunately, it's not really great. It's probably the weakest of the infusions. Hey, Chase, what's up? Did strength eat well? Yeah, there's a shit ton of strength things, but I would say it's probably not the easiest thing. With how fast a lot of the bosses move, it's probably not the easiest type of playthrough. Like, you might actually be better off with, like, really fast Dex weapons. Is this where the dude is? Where's this fucking lion? I don't remember. Maybe he's down lower. I don't think it's this guy. No, it's not this guy. How's it feel for mage players? I am starting my mage playthrough, so I'll let you know in a few days. It was a pretty even split, Chase. Honestly, it was a pretty even split. I'd say I've probably found like 60-40 in terms of strength being slightly more common. All right, I gotta Google where this thing is. I know it's like in a little house somewhere, but it's nearby. Lion Guardian. Oh yeah, I'm really close. Yeah, it's like right here. Oh, it's so close. Mentioned recording. Am I gonna upload my first playthrough? Yeah, bit by bit. I'm not gonna like release, hey, here's the final boss like on the first day, but I'm probably gonna do like 4 hours each split. There's remembrances? Yeah, there's a bunch of remembrances. Is triple buffing versus this guy necessary? No. No, it's not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. God damn, that spell is so fucking hard, dude. Too bad it's just awkward as shit to use, but I can't imagine this shit's gonna work in the DLC at all. Things hit way too hard in the DLC. I won't be able to tank anything. The expansion's gonna have the hardest bosses to date, 100%. Alright, what other level tiers am I missing? A rune bear. Oh, good. Can't wait for that. Might have said already how long on average you think it does to clear the expansion content. The main story-wise, it's probably about 20 hours if you just do only the main story. I'd say about 20 hours. Accounting for, I don't know, probably 10 of those hours being the final boss. You recommend beating the game for DLC? It doesn't really matter. FromSoft DLCs typically don't interweave with the main storyline very much at all. Did you get the Albanuric Village and Lobster? No, I haven't got that one yet. How about Lava Tears expansion have some? Lava Tears? I'm not sure what a lava tier is. Like, you're talking about a physic tier that improves lava? Can you freely leave DLC once you enter? Yeah, it's just a separate map. Oh, larval tiers. I'm so stupid. Yeah, apparently there's like one or two. There's really not that many. Are there dragons? There be dragons, yes. Is this the fuck? Yeah, that's him. Interestingly enough, there are things that improve lava. Oh my Jesus, you have a fucking ton of health. Need more FP? Giga Chad. Okay, he's so fast I can't even hit him with it. It's not bad. Oh, this is the fucking Giga one that jumps. I hate this guy. Only way to do it is just to out-chat him. Yeah, fuck you. Who's the real Chad? Ow. How big is the map size? It is about 3 times the size of Limgrave. Bloop. Yeah, I was fucking with some of the magma stuff, and my roiling magma with some of the new things in the DLC was hitting for like 4,600 damage. Which is, kind of insane. I'm pretty sure I got all the ones in Nokron. Nomadic Merchant, Sea Offer River. Oh yeah, I should probably get that one. I think they've been to Sea Offer. I need to go down the well. $40 will be worth it. Oh, like, not even a question. Dragon Maw is so good, extremely underrated. They did buff it somewhat recently. It used to not even hit people right in front of him. You had to hit directly with the Maw, but now there's like a hitbox in front too, which is cool. Are some enemies worse than Rune Bears? I still think Revenants are the worst enemy in Elden Ring, even with the DLC. Yeah, I already got all the Noxtella balls. I still PvP? I haven't PvP'd in quite some time, but I'm going to get back into it. Once the DLC launches, I'm going to be invading 10 hours a day, every day, until I'm sick of this game. Revenants are annoying as fuck. Yeah, I hate them. Given a right triangle with known sides at 4 and 6, what's the length of the unknown side? Well, 4 squared is 16, plus 6 squared is 36. So 16 plus 36 is 52. Wait, no, then square root of that. Math. Yeah, I'm going to be more towards 150, Chase. The amount of experience people are going to get from the DLC, it's going to push them to... People are not going to be on 25, I think. I think you should probably be 150 minimum, honestly. How about the strength weapons? Good. I use strength weapons for almost all my first playthrough. Any chance for covenants? No covenants, no. That's not really a spoiler. They're pretty clear on their whole philosophy, not wanting to do that this time. I don't know why, but... Any more big old clubs? Yep, there's a big Crucible Knight hammer. That is got mostly strength and some fate scaling. It hits like a truck. But other than that, it's actually not that great. How does the scaling work with the DLC? So the scaling is you find Scattered Tree fragments And you can have a max upgrade level of plus 20, I think that's it, if you find every single one. Each Erdtree fragment gives you 2.5% additional damage dealt and 2.5% reduced damage taken. But it's multiplicative, so it's not like if you get 20, you have the 50% damage reduction. It's logarithmic. It gets less and less. The damage increase seems to just be very consistent. So if you have 20, you will do, over 45% more damage over someone that doesn't have any. So it's noticeable. The starting level matter at all? Yeah, your build is relevant. The only the Erdtree things just are multipliers to your build. So if your build has no damage, you still do no damage. I did chaos, yeah. Erdtree bonus stuff only works in the DLC. You will have a little thing, seeing that empty space below runes needed and stuff like that. It tells you in that empty space right there. How long did it take me? It took me like 22, 23 hours, but I missed a lot of stuff on purpose because I found areas that I want to do on stream. And I didn't want to spoil myself, so. 22 hours is if you just basically beeline the main bosses, which I don't even recommend you do. Is 125? 125 is fine to start for the DLC, but you're going to probably gain 40 levels from the DLC, so don't be afraid to keep spending your souls, because you're probably going to need them. I think it's better, ZZ. I think it's the best DLC they've ever made. There are new strength faith weapons. Yes, several of them. There's new dex faith weapons too, actually, which is really cool. The best? Yeah, it's better than the old hunters, in my opinion. No problem, Stabbers. Where's the merchant again? He's like, you gotta like go up the ladder and then drop down. He's like behind the wall over there, right? I think. It's without a doubt better than Ring City. It's okay, Tazales. I'm a streamer. Answering the same questions over and over again is part of my job. How many Intin Faith weapons did I run into? Intin Faith weapons were far more infrequent. I found like 2, I think. But there are a bunch of Intin Faith spells. A lot of Ghost Flame related spells are Intin Faith, I found. Is it better than Scholars? Yes, it's better than everything that FromSoft has made, in my opinion. First try. Easy axe drop. What about Dex and Arcane Whips? Man, that's specific. No, I did not find a Dex and Arcane Whip. Any in-strength weapons? Yeah, several. You've been grinding that axe for days, dude. It always works out like that, doesn't it? Wait, is the vendor not here? Am I crazy? No, it should be here. We can do a lot of PvP content. Oh yeah. After I play through the DLC a few times, because I need to find all the new tools, you know? Once I play through the DLC, probably for the first week or two, I'm going to be PvPing nonstop. Why not? And some soap. Yes, Intac. That is it. Anyone actually use the cookbook system? The DLC heavily rewards you for using the cooking system. Hey, Ralph. I found... Yes, there are several halberds. There's the pokey halberds and the Loretta's moveset halberds with the sweeping slash in the first one. So they have both types. I agree, Stabbers. It actually is. What time level do you think a lot of the PvP action will be at 200? I think invading around 160, 170 to invade people that are 200 is going to be the play. All right, what else am I missing? Mount Gilmere. East of Road Antiquity, okay. Wait, Bridge of Iniquity or? Oh, wait, this is not where I thought it was. boss does a damage type craft liver. Oh, like in terms of stuff like that, yeah. There's like, God, I think there's something like 36 new cookbooks in the DLC. And some of the things you can create are really, really powerful. Like, it's not just some like, oh, you can cure your rot. Some things do like 1,000 damage consumables. Like, there's actually insane shit you can craft. So, I feel like they want you to pay attention to crafting more this time, because there's a lot of really useful things you can use. Any good Colossal Hammers PvP-wise? Are there any good Colossal Hammers PvP-wise at all in the game? I don't think so. So, probably not. Okay, I got that. I didn't get the crab. Or the lobster. Patrolling between Rose Church and Boiled Prawn. Okay. Stock up on materials now. A lot of the stuff is crafted using new fancy shadow materials, so it's mostly DLC exclusive stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, Jakin. At least that should be fun. Are the martial arts strength or dex? Some of them, they're basically strength and dex, but some are more like B and C, and then some are like C and B. You know what I mean? But they are, for the most part, quality, which is kind of a shame. Are there more perfume items? There's a lot of perfume-related things in the DLC. Like, a lot of perfume stuff. Rayan, yeah. There are... Well, I mean, meta armor sets is not much of a thing. There's a lot of cool armor, though. I'll definitely say that. Any more witch and wizard hats? Yes, several. Any S-scaling weapons? Yes. 2 weapons I found at plus 25 with Keen turned into S. I don't think I found any somber weapons that had S-scaling by default. Black Flame or Ice Spells. I didn't find any Black Flames, but there's Ghost Flame, and Ghost Flame inflicts Frostbite, so it's kind of like cold. There's a lot of Ghost Flame spells. Any new stuff to boost poise for light armor builds? Yes, there is a very interesting talisman that involves poise, I'll say that. They did not swoop us. Any 3-phase bosses? I wouldn't spoil that. There's more light greatswords. Do they have different movesets from Milady? The 3 light greatswords I found all did have the same moveset. So, no, I think they just have the shared one. Not that I found Manduder, and even if I did find it, I wouldn't be able to do it because I'm on the review copy of the game. There's no one to invade. Are there incantations similar to the Carrion spells? Are we still stuck with Catch Flame? I don't know. There is a spell that is very quick to cast, and it's like melee range. And it's a holy damaging spell, I believe. But I didn't really get a chance to test it. That's why I'm making this character now. So when I get to the DLC by Faith character, I can test that. I need to get all the Divine Towers, too. Let me grab this one. Any new scythes? I didn't find any. I think Brandon found one. Hey, I own a doghouse. Thank you for the 34 months. I think there's nothing cooler than being a lone wolf, except at a lone wolf picnic where you don't have a partner for the wolf wheelbarrow races. All right. Thank you, man. Any more Berserk references? I would have had to know things about Berserk to see the references. Probably. How accessible are the max level smithing stones in the DLC? They mostly just drop from just random field bosses. And it's pretty obvious which type of field bosses are going to drop them, so there's a lot of them. Are there new seals? I found 3 seals so far. None of them seem to do anything super interesting other than buff respective schools of magic that are new. I didn't see a single stone sword key thing the entire time. But I summoned Spirit Ashes for the bosses, only for the last boss after 120 tries because I gave up. Throwable weapons? Yep, they're pretty insane. Still use smithing, somber stones, upgrade weapons. Yep, upgrade system is the exact same. Wait, am I stupid? I am stupid. Is the hand-to-hand combat actually good? I don't know how good it's going to be for PvP. The poise damage seems to be really weak. Like, it seems to never stagger anything. But you hit like 60 times a second, so I don't know. I'm not sure if it'll be good or not. Anything as tough as Melania? The final boss is significantly harder than Melania, no question. Find a lot of night-only stuff? I didn't find anything night-only. But I wasn't really looking for it, so it's entirely possible that that exists. I just don't actually know. Wait, I'm stupid. I was supposed to go there. No weapon casting tool hybrids? Not that I found, unfortunately, man. Any good new staff that compares to Lusats? No, nothing has clear Lusats. Lusats will still be the best unless you have Adient and Faith. In which case, Prince of Death is slightly better. Any boss as annoying as the Elden Beast? There is one really tedious fight. That's like the second to last thing you fight in the game, and it's pretty not fun. It's just a stupid gank fight, so... That one was, I mean, it was fine, but the word I would describe it is tedious. Are dry leaf arts only dex? No, there's some strength too. Did I find more armor that gives attributes? Yes. There are several pieces of armor that give attributes. There's actually one thing you can get that gives you like int and faith and arcane, which is kind of crazy. Is every boss that hard? No. Every boss is not even close to that hard. The final boss is like almost in like the wrong video game. It's so much harder than everything else, and it doesn't even make any sense. Still planning on using your per sorcery caster for the first stream playthrough? Yeah. I cheated a bit and did like 20% of the DLC on my mage because I'm going insane waiting, so I did some of it. So sorry. Most of the main story bosses I left undone, but... Yes, Jazz, that is completely fine. Gonna be race to clear. Dude, that's what I'm saying! Hey, Greyface, thanks, man. Yes, you should. Like, legit, I do think... because they're going to nerf the final boss. I have no doubt they're gonna nerf the final boss, kind of like they did with Radahn. So... I almost want to recommend people go to the final boss just to see how fucking busted it is before they inevitably nerf it. Because I want people to know the suffering that we went through. But I also don't want people to rush their first playthrough, so... Did I complete any NPC quest lines blind? I finished one NPC quest line. And that, I think, was by pure luck because I randomly fast traveled somewhere and found the last part of the NPC's quest right where I was. Other than that, though, no, you're pretty much just going to need a guide to finish the NPC quest because... They're pretty standard. Just do this, talk to this person 3 times, rest, reload the area, talk to them, drop a random rainbow stone on the ground, talk to them again, do a gesture, go across the map, remake your character, start a new game, go to New Game Plus, say Hail Mary 3 times. It's just... Completing FromSoft quest lines on your own is just... It can't be done. You need help from other people. So no, I only finished one blind and it was by pure luck. I should upload, like... Dude, I actually stopped recording about 8 hours into me dying to the final boss. And then I just started just talking to Jen on Discord for, like, moral support. So the last actual attempt I have that is recorded where I finally beat the boss, it's... I'm talking to, like, to Jen on Discord and I just say, fuck you a bunch of times because oh, it took so long. I fought the final boss on an 80 strength, 60 vigor, that's it build. Which probably made it harder for me. But it was Chad, so. I need to get Melania's Great Rune Tower, which is probably quickest way to teleport. It's from here. There are new Thorn spells, yeah. I found 2. It took 8 hours in that final boss? Oh, at least. Honestly, it probably took me longer than 8 hours. It took me 2 days, so... It was probably more like 10, 12 hours to beat the final boss. At like the 10-hour mark, I just got fed up and busted out the Mimic Tier. And even then, the Mimic Tier died very quickly, too, so I had to... You know how I actually cheesed the last boss? The last boss was killing my Mimic Tier so fast that I had to give my Mimic Tier a Divine Blessing So once per fight, it could heal itself. Like, that's how stupid it was. To be fair, there are also consumables in the DLC that improve your spirit ash strength, and I only had like 3 out of 10 of those, so I was missing a lot of those. So I'm willing to bet if you fully upgrade your Mimic tier, it can probably trivialize the last boss. Is there an arcane not crystal tier? Not that I found. There are a bunch of new crystal tiers, though. Some of them have very interesting effects. Like, not just, oh, your damage reduction's better. Like, some of them, like, legit completely change the way you play. Which is very weird, actually. Any weapons nearly as insane as Sword of Night and Flame was? There is literally a Sword of Night and Flame 2.0. And it's awesome. I used it for a lot of the playthrough. Very awkward to build the stats around it, though. Any other bosses besides the last that you felt the same level as Melania? The final boss. Oh, besides the last boss? One of them was... no, not really. Melania was the second hardest boss. Yeah, it's going to be Torture Ralph in, like, the best way. I did every boss in the game without any summons or anything like that, except the last, like, 20 attempts of the last boss. Best new waifu? I like Letta a lot. Any new great runes? I'm not going to answer that question. Leto's hammer is not back. Although there is a big fuck off hammer, so... You have to kill this dude to get here? I don't actually remember. No, you don't. Do you see the heavy throwing axe? Yeah. The throwing weapons are legit OP. Like, I put on an axe talisman and the charged attack crystal tier, and one of the boss thrown weapons literally hits for like 1900 damage on a thrown attack. So... Nah, Tyranny. I think the final boss would have gone significantly faster with a mage or faith caster. They are aggressive as shit. So, I don't know, man. Maybe not. I don't know when I'd be able to cast a spell against it. To be fair, the 1.9k was a charged R2, which is pretty slow, but... Anything new that mages will rejoice? There's a lot of cool new mage spells. I haven't even found like half of them, but the ones I found are really cool. Lots of gravity-based sorcery and lots of Ghost Flame related things. The Ghost Flame are kind of hard to build around though, because you need faith as well. You're not even going to make it to the final boss cascade. This DLC will force people to level Vigor. Like, you have to level Vigor, or everything in the entire game will one-shot you. Ghost Flame does blue damage. It's magic damage, yeah. Oh shit, I never did Radon's. That's something to do. How long until a fully no-hit run? Oh god, months probably. Shout out the Erdtree, depressed. Not even close. About giving spoilers, are there any bleed arcane spells added and bosses immune to bleed? I didn't use bleed, so I have no idea. There are definitely bosses that don't appear to be organic though, so I'm assuming they wouldn't be. I don't think I found any bleed-related arcane spells. There's a lot of arcane-related spells, but I don't think any of them had bleed. But again, I didn't find everything, so don't take what I'm saying as truth. Are you making it extra hard by going straight into DLC from New Game Plus? No, from what I've heard, even on New Game Plus 7, the enemies aren't that much harder. Because it's already scaled for endgame content. It's not like it needs to adjust a lot of stuff, so... You know, things will probably do like 20, 30% more damage. Like, it's not going to be that significant. I know Brandon was on New Game Plus 7, and he was able to attack... Or tank attacks that I wasn't even able to tank, so... I think it's not nearly as bad for New Game Plus. Excited for Magma Sorcerers? Yep, there's definitely a lot of stuff involving Magma, which is cool. I actually went and farmed the Magma Glintstone staff for like 3 hours yesterday. God, that sucked. Is there a purple weapon buff in the DLC? Purple. Not that I know of, no. Am I stupid? Do you just run up this? I did not find Darkmoon Blade, no. The Serpent Dude staff? Yeah, that shit sucks farming. Does the last guy look like he would take bleed damage? Probably. Anything outlandish like Int, Faith, and Arcane spells? Like all 3 requirements? There's Faith in Arcane, Int in Arcane, Faith in Int, but no triple requirements now. Not that I found anyway. Prince is better with the Gilmere and offhand? Well, yeah, if you have 80 Int and 80 Faith, which like nobody does, unless you're like level 300 something. Any big boss you missed that are super hidden and hard to find? Yes. Although I know of them now, so I'm just saving them for blind stream playthrough. But yes, there are several major end story bosses. Basically, the game has like 3 separate final bosses, sort of. Or at least that are on par with like a final boss tier, so. And I've only fought one of them. I'd say minimum 125, 130 Ragnarok. Any predictions, challenges, new stuff that'll be interesting for PvP? Yeah, there's a lot of really, really cool spells for PvP. I'm not looking forward to some of the Ash of Wars, though. Some of them look very spammy, and if I'm getting, like, ganked by 3 dudes, it's gonna be rough, but it should still be fun. Did I find a Faith Katana? No. Although you could get any of the new Great Katanas and just slap Flame Art or Sacred on it to make it Faith scaling. So, kind of. No, I'm not a big fan of taking 3 dudes at once. Any Empire with Millennia? The final boss is much harder than Millennia, but other than that, no. Millennia is still the second hardest boss. Well, then again, I haven't fought the other 2, so maybe. I have no idea. Any new Pyromancies? Yes, there are new fire spells. And new Flame Ashes of War, yeah. Mostly Mesmer-related things. As I'm sure it's not a spoiler, he's very fire-related. Hope they don't day one nerf the final boss. Me too. I want people to suffer. It's gonna be tough to press, but you can do it. Any new Melina content? That's would cross into story spoilers, which I'm not doing. Can perfumes be infused cold? I don't think you can infuse them at all. How long did it take him to nerf Radon? I don't know. It was a couple months, I think. What's a light greatsword? Light greatswords are greatswords. They're typically like paired, and they have a very like beautiful, elegant, like rotating, flowing, dancing swing moveset. It's very, very pretty to look at. Very fancy. Can you kill all 3 final bosses in one playthrough? Yes. They're just branching paths. It's not like you have to choose an ending or anything like that. There's, you know, at the end of this quest line, there's this boss. At the end of this quest line, there's this boss, and then there's the main one. Are there more than one hand-to-hand combat weapon side the ones we saw in the Red Bull event? I didn't watch that event, but yes, there's definitely more than one. Oh, did they stabbers? That's actually funny. Yes, I would say this is the best FromSoft content. I need to get... Oh, I should probably go kill the Godskin down there, actually. I kind of want the Ultra Greatsword down there. Did I try the Great Katana? Yeah, I'm actually not a huge fan of the Great Katana. It's surprisingly slow. It swings at, like, Greatsword speed. So... The only super good attack on it is the Running R1. The Running R1 is really good. It's like Roll Catch City. How hard do you think the final boss will be with Godfrey's Great Axe? Pretty fucking hard. you're gonna be having a bad time. I just went in there with the Executioner's Axe. Heavy plus 25 Executioner's Axe. That's all I did. Should you get all the fast travel points for going through the DLC? It's not really necessary. DLC entrance is at Moog. Lord of Blood, not the Sewer Moog. How many toes in DLC? At least 10. How about the start of the DLC? Do you keep equipment? Yeah, it's just another new area. Just like you walked somewhere else. The DLC drip seemed extremely good, and I've only found literally a fourth of it, so. I haven't even bought the armor from bosses from the vendor yet, so. Any uses for stone sword keys? Interestingly, I didn't find a single one. So if you're stocking up on them, you might be disappointed. It does, Stabbers. A lot of like good color schemes. No, stop looking at him! How many new cutscenes in the DLC? Okay. I can think of, unless you're counting boss cutscenes, not counting boss cutscenes, 3. That you like to roll. Does the DLC continue the everything as holy resist trend? I didn't actually do holy damage, so I don't know. There's a lot of holy shit in the game, though, so I don't know. I will say, though, one of the bosses that was revealed in the Red Bull event, I'm still not going to spoil it, one of the bosses you would think would have extremely high magic resistance, but they actually didn't. So maybe they just toned down resistances in general. Because I really thought that boss was going to be like immune to magic, and they were not at all, so. It's mostly some arbitrary thing, Drifter. Immune to holy. I don't know. We'll see. I'm definitely fuck around and find out on this character because I'm going to be doing holy damage. Are there repeat bosses from the main game? There's a couple of reused things, yeah. Like field dragons have a lot of the reused moveset of the regular dragons. But certainly with unique aspects. I don't think I have to run for this one, right? No. Like Great Origin reverse curves for broken for PvP. They do an insanely high DPS, but like I said, they have absolutely zero stagger potential whatsoever. So, honestly, probably not. Like they're never going to interrupt anything. Are the platforming easier or non-existent in the DLC? There's a couple of platforming parts, but they weren't bad at all. They were very forgiving. There are swamps. I'll just say that, bathtub. Oh. Never mind, Giga Chad. If a DLC could win Game of the Year, do you think it would win it? Oh, easily. Easily, this will be the best thing you play this year. Wait, what am I doing? Why did I just... Why did I do this? I have to do this again? Yeah, I know. I know where it is. That's what I'm saying. I don't know why I did this. In your video, you said that the new bosses are on par with Millennia. I would say Millennia, yeah, some of them are on par with Millennia. Difficulty or enjoyment as well. I enjoyed pretty much every fight in the DLC, so I'd say both probably. I think 125 is enough for the DLC, a potential struggle. DLC, 125 is fine. I started at like 135. That's barely a difference. No, Johnny, nothing nearly that bad. Yeah? What's up? Yeah. Sorry, be back 1 sec. Get the groceries, by the way. What's up? How many remembers this total? I found... I found 11, I think, and I guarantee there's way more. Are there more mausoleums? No mausoleums, but there are things that do the same thing that mausoleums do. So. Not that I know of, Trickster. Are there any new max upgrade mats? No. Same upgrade system. Does any areas have a bunch of small catacomb-like filler things? Yes, it does. Some of them are actually really interesting, and some of them are pretty boring. I still don't know why you don't die here. Makes no sense. Are there more ancient dragon smithing stones? Yeah, there's a shit ton. There's at least 6 somber and like 8 regular ones. And they're very easy to get to. They're not like out of the way. Some of them they're just sitting on the ground. Any new paired weapons? There's a lot of new paired weapons. Claws, fists, light great swords, things like that. Paired axes. Any great lances that's gonna kill PvP? I am very worried about one new great lance. That is a boss weapon. I am very worried about it. That's the one where I said I did 2,000 damage on a fucking charged R2, which is a thrown attack. So it's gonna be interesting. Were there a lot more paired weapons? I found a lot, yeah. Can you buy max upgrade stones? Nah, there's still no vendor for that, unfortunately. I wish, man. Stop it. You hit like a girl. Nice power up, dipshit. God damn it, I love Dragon Ball so much. Any more Larval Tears? I didn't find any Larval Tears, but Brandon said he found one, so if they are there, they're very inconsistent. Any paired swords and shields? No, not that I found. Alright, I gotta get all the stupid somber things now. All the bells. Somber bell. Celia Crystal Tunnel. Okie dokie. No Larval tier vendor is gonna suck. Yeah. I almost kind of like that they artificially limit the amount of respecs you get because it basically forces you to play through the game more than one time, you know? And I've always liked that. Games that allow you to have infinite respecs. This is really not much of a reason to, like, continue playing them. Or, there's not a reason to try a new playthrough if you can just constantly respec. Just beat Red Wolf, you're happy, a good place to call it a day for work. Nice, man. I like that fight. Nice fort. Yeah, I would recommend you have as many upgrade things as possible because you're gonna get build ADD every time you find a new weapon. New bell bearings? There's a few, yeah. Any items you saw that might be a part of the pre-fight self-buff invasion rotation? There are, interestingly, there are now consumable versions of spells. So, for example, you can pick up an item called Golden Vow, and it just casts Golden Vow on you. You can craft these things too. So, people that don't have faith and shit like that, you can actually cast these buffs. I'm not sure if they're weaker than their actual casted counterparts. But you can do that, which is very interesting. Wait, have I been here before? I've been here before. That shit was gone. God damn it. There is no common azure. Think new Souls players are in for a rude awakening with the DLC? Oh yeah. Veterans are gonna get fucked. Like, you are absolutely gonna get obliterated in this DLC. It's gonna be enjoyable. I'm like 90% sure I've been here. I've been making a huge mistake. Recommend just about finishing the game. Yeah, I would pretty much I would finish most of the game. I have everything finished actually. Someone in his video said it's the same as Golden Vow. Oh, really? God damn it, Ira. have been here. That's awesome then. They are kind of a bitch to craft though. Is it easier or harder than Liza P? Much, much harder. Ugh. No problem, drop. Come here for the articles complaining. Yeah, I'm really curious to read a bunch of reviews now too, to see if they mention the difficulty at all. As a PvP, there was no one to PvP with, so fuck. How many deaths in the last boss? It took me over 160 tries. So yes. Why can I not? Oh my god, I'm still trapped, technically. Surprised that journalists even completed the game. Same, actually. I'm pretty sure you would have to resort to, like, the most giga-busted build at level 500 with Mimic Tier. Like, I don't know how, like, just the casual people would do it. Eurogamer gave it a 3.5? Hold on. I just realized I can read these reviews now and then talk about whether or not they're absolutely horseshit. It's got a 95 on Metacritic, which is pretty fucking good. Let me see. What's the lowest review here? I don't even see it on Metacritic yet. It's all 90s and 100s so far. 3 out of 5. That's even worse. Well, no, not really, but still. I still don't see it. It's not on Metacritic yet, so. I think I'm gonna miss Dragon Maw, but I think I'm ready to finally respec now. Because I actually have enough stats to put 80 faith. Maybe a little bit more. The expansion does not have walking mausoleums, but it still has a mechanic that allows you to duplicate remembrances, so. Did you play it before or after beating the game? I beat the game first. There's no reason not to. I could also upgrade a Cypher Pata as a backup weapon, since I'm actually going to be using Faith now. What do I want to do for this actual build? What do I want to go into the DLC with? I'm not going to go into the fucking DLC just with Dragon Maw only. It's just not sustainable. It's like okay for killing bosses, but other than that, it's not at all something I can do, so. Dude, I can't, dude. There's 80 million enemies. What, every single little mob I'm going to Dragon Maw? I'm going to run out of FP, then fucking 4 enemies. Use Coated Sword? I would need 2 Coated Swords. I only have 1, so. A single Coated Sword is kind of shit. And they also buffed fist weapons a while ago, so. It's actually pretty good now. Oh wait, I'm not even, I need to get all my fucking stones. I have none of these. Shit, man. Well, I'm going pure face, so that's not really that big of a deal, actually. Actually, I guess someone dropped before me. No, I can't. I'm on a review copy of the game. I'm on not even the same patch as everyone else. You can't even interact with me. Possibly Gi. There is a boss weapon whose Ash of War is absurd levels of damage, so. Hey, Hex, what's up, man? Any cool new lightning incantations? Yes. How many sources did I find? So far, I have found 6. I found 6 sorceries so far. No, 7. 6 and 7 are basically the same spell, so it barely matters, but technically it's 7. Is the final boss of Shadow of the Erdtree the hardest boss in FromSoft history? Without a doubt. You think you'd have an easier time with Dark Moon, Greatsword, or Axe of Godfrey? Axe of Godfrey is just a worse weapon, so. Are any of them cool? A lot of them are really cool. Minor spoilers for a spell. If you do not want a minor spoiler for what a spell does, close your ears, don't listen for the next 10 seconds. Minor spoilers for a single spell. Minor spoilers. Okay. There is a spell that's basically Canon of Hema, but it's Ghost Flame, and it leaves blue fire on the ground. So it is literally like my favorite spell in the DLC so far. How do you get to the DLC secret main bosses? I'm not gonna tell you that. That would be spoilers. Is Tish not enough to carry through all the fights? Tish does help a lot, but Tish also gets kind of shit on towards the last bosses, so. Are you fucked if you can't read the second Deathrite bird? No, that's the hardest boss in the game, so you're fine. Spectre said there's 12 spells and a lot more incantations. 12 sorcery seems about right. Is it the face version of Heimat? No, it's a sorcery. All Ghost Flame shit is sorcery. Think Tish is better than a Mimic Tier? No. At this point, Mimic Tier is better than Tish, I think. Only 12 sorceries. That's a lot, dude. You can only equip 10. Yeah, Jax. Oh yeah, I need to get the somber things. So I got the 1, obviously. Where is the 2? 2 is in Altus Tunnel. Yeah, it's not only 12. 12 is a lot, dude. Like, there's 12 sorceries. There's more incantations than that. There's honestly like 18 incantations, I think. Quickest way be this way. There is a BS gank fight, yes, unfortunately. Going into level 60 is pretty suicidal. Yeah, I would not recommend that at all. You have to run around collecting map fragments in the DLC? Yes, you do. Where's the bridge in my... Is he stupid? Oh, he is stupid. Is there actually like 100 new weapons? Oh, easily, yeah. Is there a new seal you can get then for those incantations? Yes, there are 3 new seals that I found so far. With possibly even more. Martial arts stuff is either slightly strength leaning or slightly dex leaning, but they both scale with strength and dex. Rune level 1 would be an absolute fucking nightmare. Do not do that for your first playthrough. Like, you will just be miserable. There was a Godskin Quartet, yes. Are there new staves or mages? I only found 1 and it sucked, so I'm not sure. Oh, I can't get there from here. What's the quickest way? I guess just from here. Are there non-somber versions of all the new weapons? Yes. There's no weapon class that only has somber weapons. There's like a generic version of everything. Hey, Razor's Edge, what's up? How many unique weapons would I say out of the 100? Probably closer to like 40 to 50. In terms of like completely new movesets entirely. Other than that, most of the things are just like reskins or have 1 new move or something like that. Nah, man, I don't believe there's anything like that, unfortunately. How are the random dungeons in the DLC? They're definitely way more interesting than the random dungeons in base Elden Ring. I think they learned from the mistake. There was 1 catacomb that felt like it was just in the base game and it was boring as shit. But every other random cave you find has actually pretty cool shit in it. So, one of the caves, like, I almost thought was like a main story area. It looked so cool. It was like, it was fucking awesome in appearance anyway. The boss at the bottom was terrible, but the actual, like, dungeon itself was cool as shit. Catacomb, fine. I like saying catacombs because I like cooming. It is the one with stuff and things. Is the gank fight as bad as a DS2 level gank fight? You know what it reminded me of? The Crown of the Sunken King gank fight. That's exactly what it reminded me of. It's not good. How many hours do 100% it? Oh, God. Probably like 100. Any new amazing dragon in the DLC? Yes. There is a fucking awesome dragon in the DLC. Probably one of the coolest bosses I've ever seen. Yes, then. It's encouraged, actually. Any Fortis Axe level OST? If I had to say one miss of the DLC, it'd be the music is not that amazing. I'm going PS5, Jace. I'm going to be sad waiting the extra couple of hours, but I feel like there's way more invasions on PS5, so it'll be worth it. But yeah, the extra 6-hour wait for those people is gonna suck ass. Is it bigger than Dark Souls 3? Honestly, it's about the size of Dark Souls 3, in my opinion. Yeah, PS5 has always had more players than PC. No, not including the DLCs, no. I wouldn't say including the DLCs. Including the DLCs, that's probably more content than Shadow of the Erdtree. But yeah, I would say it's got about as much content as Dark Souls 3 in general. No, I play the PS5 version. I enjoy inferior FPS. Am I going to stream at midnight? Nah. I mean, I've already beaten it, so it's not like I'm not going to ruin my sleep schedule for it, you know? I'll wake up first thing and start streaming, probably 10 in the morning again, but not going to stay up at midnight. Don't worry, you'll have Peeve and Brandon to watch, who I have no doubt will be streaming for 17 hours straight. If you want to be a midnight nerd. Oh, yeah! You're going to be streaming at 6, you fuck. Did the bosses feel as hard as Melania? One of them was about as hard as Melania, and then the last boss is significantly harder than Melania. What's my favorite Soulsborne DLC? This one. Old Hunters would be number 2 for me. NG plus 7 actually wasn't that bad, Harry. We like kind of compare damage taken, and it really wasn't that much more. This short-ass dungeon. Why is the last boss harder? They're just harder. They just hit harder. They attack faster. They have multiple things that can one-shot you. It's relentless. Stop it. Should be. I thought it was only 2 of these daggers here. What the fuck? 4? Hello? There we go. Jesus. What I pay for it was $60? It's easily worth $60. It's a new video game. It's literally an entire game. You know what? Promise I'm not dragon mowing. Fuck. I said they about what? I'm just using they pronouns to refer to everything. What level do I recommend? Like 150. Should be good. Okay, that's 1. First Church America. Oh, did I miss that? Seriously? Damn, how did I miss that? No, Unga Bungo. I haven't seen any PvP related things. You can go to DLC with NG Plus. Yeah. I already got this. Wait, do I already have all these? I just haven't bought anything? Oh, I already have all these. I'm stupid. Now I need the regular ones. Still have to beat Moog? Yes. One is Crystalline at Raya Lucaria. I got that one already. Next one is Sealed Tunnel. I'm pretty sure I got that one too. Let me see. Yeah, I should have got that one too. Are there fancy strength weapons? No, there are no strength weapons. Only dex. Yeah, of course. Is that more runes? I might have missed that one, actually. Is rot still a viable way to cheese bosses? Yeah. Gonna spend most of the match just running around, but... Never fought second Moog. I mean, there's not much of a reason to unless you want to get the Frenzy Flame ending. What stat do you think came out on top in terms of getting cool shit to use? Probably Faith leans slightly higher than the others. But it's been pretty balanced, to be honest. I think they did a very good job giving enough shit to everybody. How many delayed attacks did you notice? I'm still God damn it. I'm still waiting for one. Smithings 4. Gods can duel. I can't not have gotten that one. That means I have all of them. Am I crazy? Have I seen Fexture's video about the DLCs of the final boss, and the DLC is the hardest boss in all Souls game? Yep, I agree. It is. Every single person that I've asked that reviewed the game has agreed that it is the final, or the hardest boss in any Souls game by a wide margin. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got them all. I should probably get the glove ward things too, actually. Is it actual difficult, or is this cheesy difficult? It's actual difficulty with one cheesy attack that one-shots you, basically regardless of your health. And it's not telegraphed at all, which is pretty stupid. Other than that, it's super fun. Ghost glove ward. Bell. 1. I had to have gotten that one. Then again, I didn't see it. Is it the hardest Souls boss? Yes. Final boss is going to get nerfed? 100%. There's no chance in hell they don't nerf that final boss. Like Sekiro, Bloodborne, everything? Everything. Every game that FromSoft has made. It is the hardest thing. More than Ishin? Dude, Ishin wasn't even that bad. What? Ishin took me like 2 hours. Can you stop it? Harder than, well, I never played Kingsfield, to be fair. Kingsfield might feature harder things, you're right. Next one is in Noxtella. Silver Tears, shields a corner of a small room. Oh, I think I know where that is. I don't know, Guy. He'll probably stick with it, though. Ishin was harder than Melania? I don't know why I didn't struggle with Ishin that much. I guess probably because I had seen the fight before, so I kind of knew some of his attacks. It wasn't completely blind. That's probably why I didn't find him that hard. Come closer. Thank you. Ishin was fucking awesome. I loved Ishin. I don't think this is it. No, was it? Nah, doll. With the amount of times you die in the DLC, honestly, Rune Arcs are not even worth it unless you have like 700 of them. You're just gonna lose them all. Hardest boss in gaming? Oh, I don't know about that, man. Battletoads exists. You recommend turning off auto updates to fight the unnerved boss? You'll lose your online capabilities, so probably not. I wouldn't do that. It's trust me, I think it'd be more enjoyable if they made the final boss slightly easier, so. I think I missed some content in the DLC. I know I missed content. I missed a lot of shit on purpose because I want stuff to be there for my blind playthrough. Or a blind playthrough on stream anyway. I basically just rushed all the main story stuff. Next one is Erdtree. Oh, yeah, I remember this is. Do you think the character upgrade mechanic is going to lead to interesting routing for the DLC? I think it might make it a slog. I pretty much found that as long as your build is decent, you don't really have to go out of your way to find them. It's sort of just like a nice bonus you get for exploring, but it's not like, you know, when you start a new Elden Ring playthrough, you kind of run around picking up golden seeds and, you know, the smithing stones and the sacred tears really first. You don't really have to do that. As an invader mage, would you be happy with the new stuff? Yeah, my main character is a mage, and I am very happy with what I've seen so far. So yes, you'll be very happy. Ow, ow, ow. How long's the DLC? The main story bosses, if you just rush them, is probably about 20 hours. In terms of all the content, it's probably like 60, 70, 80 hours. It's a full game. Final boss more fun than Gale? I wouldn't say more fun. I'd say probably on the same level as Gale in terms of being like pretty interesting. Jesus Christ. I just need the thing. I don't care if I die. Where is it? Got it. Fuck you. Never take me alive, bitches. I kind of need runes. I shouldn't have done that. Think left time to 100% the DLC and prefer Dawn Trail as someone who works? No. Let me put this into perspective. Peeve is still not done with the DLC, and he has been doing nothing but playing the DLC for over a week. You will not have time. Is Gale my number 1 boss? No, definitely not. I thought Gale was cool, but I honestly killed him on my first try. I didn't think he was that crazy. He was a cool spectacle, though. How many main bosses? I think there's like 10 main bosses, but there's like, I don't know, 40 actual bosses, so. New Ash is better than the Mimic? Maybe. I didn't really experiment with them, to be honest. Peeve's a crazy person who's playing an NG plus 7. True. He is a crazy person. The NG plus 7 is not that as impactful as you think. Like, Brandon's at the end as well. Actually, I'm pretty sure Brandon beat the entire thing. So, and he was also on NG plus 7. So it's not as impactful as you'd think. What else do I need? Is a boss in the DLC your new favorite boss? The dragon might be my favorite boss. Just for the sheer visual spectacle that comes with it. It's so cool. Like, legit cooler than Placidusex's, like, nuke rune attack. It's just, like... It's just so fucking cool. So that may be. Although fighting it as a melee character is pretty annoying, so... As a mage, it was way easier. Dragon's Midir-like. I'm not gonna spoil it. You'll see. The cool dragon is extremely hard, yes. Probably like Malenia tier difficulty. Very, very hard. What else do I need? Oh, I need to get all the Somber Stones. Somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone. You're a 75 strength monk boy. How hard's the DLC gonna be? That's what I did. Emma stole some turkey. I want turkey. I'm so hungry. Any talismans worth mentioning? There's like 35 talismans, and they all do very interesting things. I don't really want to spoil anymore. I've already talked about like 3 of them. You want a sandwich? What kind of turkey is it? Is it honey maple? It is honey maple? Yes, I want a sandwich. Can you put a little mayo on it? Thank you, generic wife things. Also, can you bring me a Gatorade too? No problem. Just do mayo and turkey. It's fine. Thanks. Mentioned the music being good. Do you consider it better than the music in the base game? No. I would say the soundtrack is probably the weakest part about the DLC. Not that it's bad, it's just everything else is so insanely good that I feel like the music is not like... There's nothing super memorable. There's 2 tracks I can hum off the top of my head, but other than that, none of them are really like super memorable. Alright. 2 in Consecrated Snowfield. Did I do Lieutenant's Quest? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. So I probably got both of them there. I got the one in Mogwin. Did I get the one... Well, how many have I used? I think I've used 3, and there's 8 total, right? So... There's 1, there's 2, and then there's 3. Yeah, okay. So no, I've got them all. Any new gestures? There are several new gestures. There's like 11 new gestures from what I found so far. Any themes on par with Godfrey or Elden Beast? Nah, unfortunately not. But even the final boss theme was pretty whatever. Did you do Gustok's quest for the other Ancient Stone? Oh, Nefeli's whole shit? No, I didn't. Honestly, that's fine. I don't really need that many, 6 is fine here. Because this character is going to be mostly casting spells. I don't really need upgrade materials that much, to be honest. Yeah? No, thank you. Izaki needs to beg for Yuka Kitamura to come back. Oh, did she not do the music? Maybe that's why it's not as good. You don't remember any piece of music from Elden Ring? Yeah, Elden Ring soundtrack was really not that great. I can remember like Regal Ancestor Spirit, Elden Beast is gorgeous. Obviously Godskin Duo for some reason is amazing. There's like 3 other really good tracks, but other than that, yeah, the soundtrack's not that amazing. I have some shit taste. I'm sorry. Have you heard Bloodborne soundtrack? Play Bloodborne first, and then tell me how Elden Ring even comes close to that shit. Yeah, it's Ash. Shut the fuck up. You've never... Yeah, Bloodborne soundtrack was utterly goated. I can tell you every single track from that game. To fill you, I got that one. Witch Hunter Jaren during Sorcerer's Selling quest line. Oh, fuck. I mean, I guess I could do that. I don't want to do that. That's such a long quest line just for one. I can always get that later. I don't really need it. Ooh, I gotta kill the 2 Knights Cavalries. That's what I gotta do. Hyman the Last Hunter. Shut the fuck up. God, how does April stand you? What should I do for the Night Riders? What's the cheesiest shit I can do? Oh, I got some cheese. My boy X Sykes. Soul Cinder's Peak. Soul Cinder's very good, yeah. Them plins, man. Vort has one of the best themes in Dark Souls 3. Dude, see, I can think of Vort's theme. Oh, 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 oh. That shit is so good. Yeah, for some reason, From has a history of making, like, super mid bosses have incredibly good themes. Like why? I'm stupid, it's not nighttime. Wait! Aren't these Night Cavalries not actually at nighttime? They just go with the dudes. Whatever, I'll do it anyway. They are nighttime? Okay. Wait, does that mean the carriages only show up at nighttime as well? Yeah, even Living Failures theme is good. No. Oh, they're just not with them. Okay. Weird. Got the grace in the middle of Snowfield. I honestly don't remember where it is. I know there is one. I just don't remember where it is. No, Ludwig's theme will never be topped. Never in a million years. It's too good. But yeah, weakest part about the DLC was the soundtrack, in my opinion. And again, it wasn't even bad. It's just everything else was so good. It's fine. I don't need to rest at any other grace because I won't die. I should have bought a lightning spear, actually. Yeet. Fuck. Ah, shit, I did both of them. Oh, fuck me. You're not rotted? Really? Yeah, okay, just leave it on the thingy. Well, put them on my pants. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. I'm fighting something right now. Why can't I cast? There we go. What'd you say? Oh, it's okay. Bitch. How are you still not rotted? Are you just immune to rot? There we go. You ever get parried by bad breath? Rot is so broken? It's honestly not as bad. It's pretty good for being cheesy and just running away and fighting things. But it's actually, like, in terms of the shit you can do in this game, it's not among the most broken things. Which is more a testament to how busted you can make your characters in this game. Ancient Dragon Smith and Stone. And honestly, one of the coolest armor sets in the game. Aren't you guys weak to fire? You guys want some Flames of Frenzy? Blah, 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 blah. Blip, 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 blip. Blip. Wow, that was fast. Wait, you guys also have Frenzy? Oh my god, twinsies! Wait, no, never mind, I'm stupid. I forgot. Frenzy spells apply Frenzy to you too. There's an amazing weapon in this character. I know I'm gonna get it. 1.5 catch flame. I mean, to be fair, those things are weak to fire, so. Any Frenzy love in the DLC? Unfortunately, yes. God, that weapon is so dog shit. The line exists. Oh shit, these are the fucking Giga Chat guys, actually. I'm probably gonna die here. Yeah, I forgot those are not like random fuck off mobs. Those guys actually take half your health per shot. Oh yeah, I have sandwich. I'm gonna wash my hands, be right back. Ugh. Required sandwich. Are the bosses in the DLC? Do they have the same issues in the main game? Annoyingly delayed attacks, long attack chains, you have to just wait out? Yeah. Yeah. There are bosses that have, like, literally 17 attacks in a chain, so. Sorry, I'm starving. I mean, I don't know if I would expect anything different. No, common misconception, Drock. Soldier of Godric is not the final boss. People are comparing the final boss's difficulty to Soldier of Godric. I'm sorry, Soldier of God, comma Rick. Long boss combos is a tenet of Elden Ring's boss design. Yeah, it just comes with the package now. In terms of the quality of the DLC and base game, how good is that turkey sandwich? I think this turkey sandwich is like a 7 out of 10 Shadow of the Erdtrees. Really think they're going to nerf the final boss. Yeah, I do. They never did that in the past. They've nerfed bosses before, though. They nerfed the shit out of Radon, remember? I'm using Dragon Communion Seal. I was doing a meme playthrough of only using Dragon Maw for every single spell. But now I have enough faith to cast most other spells, so I think I'm going to transition to something else. I'm not sure yet, though. Oh yeah, I want to upgrade the Cypher Potta to plus 25. Where am I going? Oh, I need Sombers. The unnerfed eventually. Also true. Mm-hmm. Not till July dropped. That's why I figured Elden Ring would be a great vacation. Any of the bosses make me horny? No. Also, seek Jesus. Think Elden Ring has another potential for another DLC? No, this is it. Miyazaki said this is it. We're not getting anything else. This is basically like 3 DLCs combined into one, by the way, so. Oh my god, then I'll go fight Elden Beast with the pure holy damage weapon. It'll be great. Okay, I think I'm going to respec away from dragon shit for now, because I'm gonna want dragon shit later. But for now, I'm probably gonna do Erdtree seal, and then have every other seal equipped so I can change depending on which. What the fuck? What is this sorted by? Oh. We'll do for when I want to throw rocks, and for when I want to do shit. Try and seal better. All right, time to respec. How was the bolus meta affected by swamps in the DLC? The swamps were pretty tame, to be honest. They weren't really problematic at all. Yeah, I know, catatonic. I'm just ignoring it. Telling you whether or not the leaks are real, or it's just as bad as leaking it. Like, why would I ever do that?
Is it time? Now.
It is an Elden Ring DLC, says, but it's incredible. What's up, monster? Oh god. Do not talk while swallowing food. Horrible idea. The leak from your faucet is fake. That's the liberal media trying to confuse you. Is there an actual source of scarlet rot boluses now? Unfortunately, not that I found. I need to see how much faith it costs to use
Not alarmed.
Grail's Roar. I think it's like 18 or something. $17. So we can do 9 arcane plus dinner plate.
Is it time?
Dinner plate is 8 arcane, right? I think. Hold on, let me check.
Be not alive.
53 from 45. Yeah, okay, it's 8.
Is it time?
Spartans, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate that, man. Are there true deflect ash vores? You don't mean the flask. Not that I found. It's really weird, though, that would be tied to just a limited mechanic, like a limited time thing. So I don't know.
Now.
Any meme bosses like Pinwheel? There's a couple of definite pushovers, but I wouldn't say any Pinwheel tier now. Pretty much just go to 80, right? 66? What the hell am I missing here? How am I so starved for stats right now? I guess endurance. Oh, I need to farm more. Too much mind? Incantations cost a shit ton of FP, dude. Am I prepping pure faith? Something fun with faith? I mean, I've already done strength, dex, and intelligence. Well, half of intelligence. I found some very cool incantations that I want to use. Yep, ZG, that's exactly it. This is a profit, yes. I guess I can have less endurance, man. Fuck. I just need more levels. Yep. I just need more levels. Simple as that. What's a big, thick boss I haven't killed yet that gives a bunch of souls? Go beast spells and actually level strength. I really wanted to do that with Clawmark Seal, but the scaling is so dog shit. It's just not worth it. Yeah, I killed Estelle, yeah. Time to farm Elneric. I don't really want to do that. No, America, not that I found. What can you chameleon as? You know, I never tried. I had no reason to. You can drop me runes. You can't. I'm on a different patch of the game. That's why it's very hard to think about how I can farm this. What are the stats for the Sacred Relic Sword? I could just wave a gold that shit. I can probably just stick on some source seals and stuff. 24 decks. Oh. Oh, I have not killed the consecrated right bird. Hell yeah. Thank you. Isn't there some like holy shit I can throw at him to do like 8 billion damage? I'm pretty sure it takes like 8 billion holy damage from everything, so let me switch up my spells a bit. Pots. I'm a almost max faith caster. I have some holy damage. This is holy damage, right? Like the big holy pot. Surely Black Blade does more damage than a fucking pot. I'm even gonna do the holy physic too. I don't think I have any gold feet. Whoops. Why? Dude, why is it doing this? There we go. Jeez, gross. Any gold feet? No gold feet. I have no gold feet. Oh, it's nighttime only, I think, right? The pot can do headshot damage. I don't even have a... Hold on, I gotta go talk to Kale real quick. I never actually bought the crafting kit. You find some new thrusting swords. There's a lot of very interesting thrusting swords. Most of them are the heavy thrusting swords, though, which is weird. I sure have the recipe. I guarantee I don't have the recipe. I'm just saying I need to get the crafting kit for the DLC. I need that anyway. You know what? I'ma just chuck black blades at it and see what happens. How heavy the light great swords were? One of the boss ones weighed 8. So they're fairly light. They're I was about to say they're like light great swords. DLC leaves more questions than answers. Yeah, pretty much. It's a FromSoft game. If you're going into this expecting answers, you're gonna be disappointed. I think Milady is 6.5, yeah. I think that's the lightest one. The Great Katana looks good. I didn't like the Great Katanas at all. To be honest. The running R1 is really good. Oh my god, give me this. The running R1 is really good, but other than that, it sort of swings as slow as a greatsword. It's weird having a katana swing as slow as a greatsword. What about the bear claws? Bear claws are pretty fun. I just don't really know how good they are. It's hard to say. All right. Are there many Scarlet Rot enemies in the DLC? There's a couple. There's a couple bosses that are rot related, but... Bitch, where are you? Yes, that's what I want to focus on. Perfect, thank you. Have a good damage. I'm going in. I shouldn't have went in. Oh, it was anime as fuck. Ow. Ow. Any main game questions unanswered? Like what? I do not have a golden epitaph. I should probably get that, though. Where do you get that thing again? Is that from D's questline? No, that's the Inseparable Sword. I think it's from, like, a random tomb, right? Any Deathblight related things? No, I don't think so. Is Holy Damage good in the DLC? I don't know. I'm gonna find out. It's a hero grave. Nope, not doing it. The problem is I can't use it anyway. I don't have the stats for it. Considering I'm going just pure spellcaster. I don't have the strength or dex to wield it. Actually, I think it's what? It's 12-10? It's 12 and 10. Fuck, I basically do. But that's only for undead enemies, right? Like, that doesn't really matter that much. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Forgot. It's good for a backup weapon. We can get shared order. What does shared order do again? Why would you? Damn, that's pretty good. Hey, glad to hear it, Danny. Hopefully I didn't spoil anything or anything like that. What else do I need? I just need souls now. Oh, I can go fight Electo or whatever. Let's go do that. Do the Black Knives resist holy damage? Did I get Flame Cleanse me? No, I need that actually. They do resist holy damage, of course they do. Oh. Change my spells real quick. Talk to the big pot? I think I already have. Oh shit, no, I didn't do that. Thank you. I get, like, confused between all of my characters, which one has which shit done that I lose track of it. Alright, Dragon Mob, putting you to bed for now. You did great work. I want to use, like, some other weird shit. Fortizax. Let's go Fortizax and then swap to... Wait, let me put on Lightning Spear too then. I'm juggling 3 active characters right now. We'll do Lightning Spear here. And we'll do Lightning, Faith. I won't need Faith there as soon as I get 6 more Faith, but for now I need it. Did you find any arcane scaling weapons like Ripple Blade Halberd? Purely arcane? No, I didn't find any purely arcane scaling weapons. There is a Great Axe that scales C in Strength and C in Arcane, and it only stacks to the physical damage, so it's basically a double scaling weapon, and it's actually... I think the Great Axe had like 900 AR or something without the bonus from the DLC, so pretty insane. And the Ashapur on it is so fucking funny. It's not buffable now. It's a boss weapon. New Crucible spells that be spoiler adjacent. There are new Crucible things. That's not very spoilery. There are new Crucible things in some manner. Any pure int or pure faith weapons, like the Cypher Pot on the Coded Sword and shit? No, I don't think so. Is it fun and worth the money? It is absolutely worth the money. It is better than most games. Can you get more than one new weapon, or are they all unique? Yeah, you can farm a lot of weapons. I didn't find a single whip, actually. Wait, shit, I haven't buffed yet. Stop it. Stop it! It's cheating. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot you can Malekith it up. Damn. Damn. Stop it! That's not very much damage. Yeah, it's not bad, actually. It's like 1 Dragon Maw. Spider Monkey. Oh, I need to get Godfrey. I can't. Ow. God, she wins that trade every time. Stop it. Stop it. At least the residual shockwaves are hitting. Yeah, Ultra, thanks for the 15 months, man. Okay. You're very annoying. Fine, just lightning spears. I'm surprised I poised through that. Ow, 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 I'm dead. Fucking damn it. I always forget that he has Malekith's attack for some reason. I feel like Dragon Mod... Actually, no, he probably would Dragon Mod dodge every single one. Or she would. Pretty sure all the Black Knives are ladies. Does the DLC feel like the end? No. There's like no ending. Wait, I forget. Is this a world transition? How long is it? Main story is like 20 hours. In terms of actual content, there's infinitely more than that. Two direct hits is really nice, but she moves around so much that I never get two direct hits. I'm gonna just keep doing this. Stop dodging! Oh my god, you're so annoying. Stop dodging! Commit to an attack, coward. Thank you. Oh my god, you're so annoying. Oh my god. And then as soon as I switch off the spell, he's like, oh, I'm charging in. About to start throwing fucking rocks in your face. Although the chance of me free aiming a rock is pretty low. Isn't the other AoE lightning spell objectively better than this one? No, you're thinking of Ancient Dragon Lightning Storm. That's only better against like really big targets because it can multi-hit. How to stack Shadow up with the other DLCs from has released, or is it even fair to compare? It is without a doubt better than all of them. How would oh wait, am I satisfied with the DLC being the last content the game will ever get? You know, it's bittersweet, but yes, it's perfectly acceptable. You like the Frost Lightning spell? Oh, Frozen Lightning? It's so not good. It's just really not good. I should go get it, though. I do want to get every incantation. Let's go grab it. If I can remember how the hell to even get to it. Fuck, where even is it? Isn't it like here-ish or something? I don't remember. Oh, wait, no. Is it further up? That's gargoyles, right? No, gargoyles goes to deeper, then deeper goes here. Ansel River, the other one? There's no other one. This is Ansel River. I thought it was before Noxtella, though. The bottom floor version of Ansel River? I don't remember how to get there at all. That's what I'm saying. I forget this place entirely. You can go from Ansel River Main and down where the Wing of Astel is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember. The lift is right here. Thank you. What's the best way to get there? This way, I guess. Kind of well close to Ronnie's tower. How is this close to Ronnie's tower? What the fuck? Oh, you mean the divine one, where her actual body is. Never mind. You will actually me and one. Flame cleanse me's on it. Oh yeah, that's in the fire monk camp. That's pretty close. I can grab that too. First, let's get this. Is there anything in the DLC that is there anything not in the DLC that I was hoping for? Some type of PvP related thing. Covenants or literally anything acknowledging that PvP exists. Didn't see much of that, unfortunately. Resting Moth, thank you for the 3 months. How am I feeling today? I'm okay. How you doing? Excited to actually be able to play Elden Ring again. I missed it. The problem is I don't know what I'm going to do for the next couple of days. Because I can't PvP. I can't do co-op to farm souls. I can't really do much of anything. So I don't actually know what to do for the next few days in terms of streaming. Why can't I PvP? Because I'm on a review copy version of the game that doesn't connect with anything else. Otherwise, you could spoil stuff. So I'm not sure what I'm going to do for the next few days. Switch to the PC version. There's something just extremely depressing about playing a version I know I'm never going to touch again. You know what I mean? I don't know. Something about it, like, I want to commit to my character. And if I know I'm never going to touch that character again, just in 2 more days, it's just, I don't know. Farm birds and Albinaurics. Yeah, I could do that, but that's not exactly thrilling stream content. What's the PC issues? Nothing. All my characters on PS5. I don't want to work on a character that I'm going to touch for 2 days and then never touch again. It seems pointless. I think it's this way. Heard some negativity from the leaks regarding the final boss. I thought the final boss was very good. I saw the negativity too. In fact, I've been silently crafting a montage of people saying this is the end of FromSoft. This is really fucking funny. Like, this is not one of, like, the best things ever created in gaming history. People are freaking out, saying they're never buying a FromSoft game ever again. Never played it, by the way. They saw some, like, shitty leak that they think is or is not real, and then they're basing their entire opinions just on that. It's just, like, absolutely pathetic. Yeah, I know, Ziggy, I know. That's another reason I don't play in that. Wait, I thought he was here. Is he not here? Am I stupid? I thought this boss was right there. Is this not where the Dragonkin soldier is? I could have sworn that was the arena. You play around with Taunter's Tongue, then you only get cheaters? Yeah, that shit's pretty bad. Oh, he's further in? Oh, okay. Like, down? This area was always such a giant maze, man. Shit. There's a map for this place too? Yeah, I know. I just don't remember what that is either. There's a Dragon Cannon Lake Rot. Yeah, he doesn't drop Frozen Lightning though. Did I try out the new weapon types? Yep, I tried out, I think at least all of the new weapon types. Not all the weapons, but I saw most of the new movesets. It's next to the merchant in the map. I don't even remember where the merchant is. In this building? Are these baby Astals? I feel like they're not even baby Astals. That's almost... he's like as big as a full Astal. Okay, I'm pretty sure the boss is like... isn't he like right here or something? Which means I need to follow it that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Still going mage for the first playthrough? For my first stream playthrough, yeah. Blip. Blip. Want to play this game when you never played a Souls game before? Any tips? Level of vigor. Make sure you actually have health to get hit and not die in one hit. And if a boss is too hard for you, go back or like go somewhere else. It's an open world game, so if there's a particular boss that's too hard, just go find another one. I would say the best thing you can do though is once you leave the starting area, go south. Go like so like you start the game right here, go this way and go to this continent here. There's a lot of really good early game stuff for you in this continent. My first playthrough, I didn't even go to the Weeping Peninsula and I missed like half of my flask upgrades, which is very cool. Yep, that stuff too. Squad is all very important, although it's more late game stuff. Do I go east or? I sure wish I could pull up my map. I go west. No. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. What am I searching for? The Dragonkin Soldier for Frozen Lightning. I don't even really want it. Wait, what am I doing? Oh. This seems right. Wait, I'm supposed to go down there. I went the wrong... I rested at the Grace and then just immediately went the wrong way again. The katana? No, the spell. Just get the map. I got the map. It's like right here. Don't need any of this shit. Although I want to remember what this is now, so excuse me. Not worth. Oh yeah, there's like +3 weapons of a lot of talismans. Like the Stalwart and the Crimson Amber, all that stuff. There's +3 talismans for a lot of the major ones that people use though. There's a Giga Radigan's icon too for cast speed, which is really nice. But it has a downside too, so. Am I not allowed to stream or no, I'm not allowed to stream it. No one's allowed to stream until the 20th at 6 p.m. Did you mess with seeing any new weapons like Occult and Bleed and Fire? Seeing any scaling with new weapons? Oh, like to see if like they just randomly scale better with like a cult or something? No, I didn't have time to do all that, man. That's the kind of stuff that we will be doing in the coming weeks. Oh, here he is. I bet he dies in one cast. Not even Dragon Maw. Nope, 2 casts. Shit spell. Oh, that was exciting. I gotta test the damage of this. Are we getting bell bearings for +10 and +25? No. There are no bell bearings from what I found. They do give you a bunch of upgrade materials though, so. But I consider doing a low level no hit run. Oh, like way later maybe. Not in the immediate future though. I don't think this even counts as a dragon or dragon cult sorcery, so I don't think it even gets bonuses from the gravel seal. Ancient Dragon Lightning Spear is kind of better than Fortis Axe. Why? Because it's just one. Big damn, big damn. I mean, I guess it's okay. It's fine. I'll keep it on because it's cool. It does benefit from gravel? Oh, it does? Really? Okay, never mind. That makes it a bit better then. Oh, I'm not using fire spells right now, so we don't need Flame Grant Me Strength. Oh my god, dude. What am I doing? How am I gonna go around not having Death Lightning equipped? Do I have Lance Axis Blade? Yeah, it just kind of sucks. It's my favorite time. Death Lightning Roulette. Let's see how much damage we can do. I'm willing to bet on this giant this is going to do 0 damage or 4,100. 4122. Final offer, Bob. 4452. Jesus Christ. I don't know why that spell fucks so much. Is there any 3 stages similar to Sister Frida? I wouldn't spoil that. Okay, what else? What other bosses? What other, like, high-level bosses have I not killed? I could do the cave here, actually, with the Rune Bear. Let's do that cave. What seal am I using? I'm casting with the Erdtree and using the Gravel Seal in my offhand for the bonus to lightning damage. My mom? No, I definitely already soloed her. Did I do a stealth too? I did, yeah. Was the DLC better than the main game? I would say the majority of it was, yes. Have you done Black Blade Kindred by Beast Clergyman? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me of all these bosses. I'm just trying to get as many runes as possible. Are there new infusions like In/Faith? No. Colosseum? I do need to do the Colosseum, but it's not super important. What level am I going in at? I beat it at I went in at 135 and I ended at like 160. My mage is currently about 160 and I'm only like halfway done. Honestly, maybe like a quarter way done. So there's a lot of shit to get. This is a horrible idea. I'm probably gonna die. Or will I? Easy game. Skyrim horse that shit. Think Let Me Soul Her's gonna struggle in the DLC? For a while. I'm sure he'll get it eventually. 150 is fine to stay after the whole DLC? Yeah. You could stay 150 and be perfectly fine. Did they improve the side dungeons? Yes. Most of them are actually very interesting and like far more detailed than the generic shit in Elden Ring. That being said, there's a couple of stinkers that are very boring. Is Jen gonna stream it? Mm-hmm. Of course. Does the mount take fall damage? Past a certain point, yeah. I'm gonna fight the Rune Bear. Everyone's gonna stream it? Yeah, I mean, true. Every person on the planet will be streaming it. Only Death Lightning. Actually, Ancient Dragon Lightning Storm would probably be better. Shut the fuck up, sweetie. Any spell incantation casting weapons? Nah, not that I found. Surprise! Death Lightning! I'm never gonna even get to cast a single Death Lightning. It's fine, I'm going for it. Come back! Woo! The problem is casting another one. Only Death Lightning. Worth. I feel like I shouldn't be channeling it. It's just too much. Oh. Do I have Filer's Deadly Sin? No, that spell is fucking worthless. Ow. Fuck. Be nice. Oh, God. You know, that actually did a pretty decent chunk of damage. I forgot it double hits. It's actually not that bad. Did he get the rupture tears? Yeah. Shit, I just realized I'm not gonna have any shit for the boss. Oops. I can definitely see where I'm going. Everything is fine. I'm pretty sure I just went backwards. Am I doing the exact same thing again? I think I'm doing the exact same thing. I went into the DLC like level 135. Oh my god. Stop it. Yeah, this is gonna be a little awkward. I have 2 flasks. Man just took 0 damage? Right. Fuck. I don't know why Frozen Lightning just did no damage to him, but hey. Oh, this dude's gonna be so annoying. Oh, you're not dead. Didn't hit him? Looked like he just walked right through it. He ran out of the AoE. So we dodged the strike and the AoE? What an agile son of a bitch. 65k? That's not very much. Alright, let's go get this guy. I'm pretty sure the gargoyles also massively resist holy too. Do I have my mage belt somewhere? Yeah, I can't show you though. He's in the DLC right now. What I say that the visuals of the boss and areas match that of the base game. Yes. Oh my god, there is a moment in the DLC when you come out of doing a very important fight and you transition to the area in the northwest section, and it is one of the most gorgeous, like, I just sat there and looked for like 30 seconds. It was like you know when you leave Godric's room and then you get into Liurnia for the first time and you just see that entire shit in front of you. It's basically like that moment again, but like actually better. Just absolutely gorgeous. If you want to cast primarily lightning spears, the bonus for Gravelstone Talisman worth it, or would other talismans be better for scaling? The best thing you can do is do an Erdtree seal in your main hand with max faith, and then you slap in a Gravelstone seal in your offhand to get the 20% damage boost, 30%. As long as you have one of these things equipped in your offhand, it's going to give you the bonus of that type of damage. What build do I think got the best treatment? Probably Faith. Oh, it's 15? That's actually not that much. Hey, Shibuku, thanks for the 45, man. Appreciate that. Actually, I should bring Ancient Dragon Lightning Storm for you. For the initial one. Of course, Dollmaker. Hey, Shibuku. I think I just said that, but hey. Thanks again. It was raining. Oh, raining again. Hopefully we get some good RNG with this. Todd Howard is an NPC in the DLC, yes. Devington, thanks for the 14 months, man. Appreciate it. That's pretty good. Oh, yeah, you can shoot that downhill, you fucking cheater. I don't know what's happening. I'm just holding R1 and hoping he dies. It's working out. I did it on the best. Does the DLC provide any extra flasks? No, there are no golden seeds or sacred tears in the entire thing. At least from what I found, maybe there are, but no, I didn't find any. P finally got to the final boss. Damn it, still need more. Can I Ancient Dragon Lightning Storms the Albinurex? Probably not as good, but it'll probably do a decent amount. Let me see. Does Todd Howard fight Michael Zaki? No. Todd Howard is an NPC like Patches. When you summon him, just runs away and then says, oh, bye Starfield. Ooh. Any annoying piece of shit stone imps? There's some piece of shit annoying enemies. It doesn't go downhill very well. I kill Vare? Yes? No? Maybe? Any scarabs in chat? That's not the right scarab. Need the lightning glaive for that? Lanciaxis? I'm pretty sure this doesn't go that far. Yeah, codename is still pretty much exactly the same. Oh, it doesn't even do that much damage, dude. I have 2 of these per? God, oh god, no. Yeah, Lanciaxis Glaive is a dog shit spell, and it should feel bad about itself. I wish the lightning spells are better. I did find some lightning spells in the DLC, though, so I'll probably do that. There's a lot of holy spells, too. I'd say fire got the least amount of new spells, now that I think about it. Lightning Scorpion and one-shot with it? I could, yeah. I feel like this is just easier. Just walk here, that guy just killed himself. Let's walk here, come here, do this twice, and we're good. Did I find Catch Lightning? Oh, I wish. I did not find a Catch Lightning, no. Any of the new hairstyle show up? No, we haven't gotten that patch yet, so. I just need 2 more levels, and then I can actually start putting in 2 different types of damage tiers, which means I can have fire and lightning, or holy and lightning, or something like that. And I can finally have 2 damage types. So let me do this for like 4 levels while we talk about whatever. What about Catch Holy? Holy has a couple of close range spells that are not quite the same as Catch Flame, but they're interesting, and I kind of want to see how they work. Ow. Do I even need to charge this? Not really. Are there new melee sorceries? No, but there's a lot of really cool sorceries. Like, you're not going to be disappointed. All you want is Morgoth's Holy Hammer? I want Morgoth's little quick sword. Give me Morgoth Flash Sword. God. That's all I want. And I did not find that, so... Suffering. Fuck the hammer. We already got Gavel of Haima. Basically the same thing. Good PvP spells? Yeah, there's a couple of PvP spells that are actually really cool. Like utility spells like repositioning and stealth and things like that. Does the expansion answer many questions lore-wise? Even Miyazaki himself said no, so... No. Radigan Shotgun also would be sick, yeah. No. Estelle Sniper Laser? You basically want an op. I mean, that's respectable. Most disappointing in this game when you got the Grave Warden Duelist Hammer, such a shitty regular hammer instead of something cool. Oh, like with the chain on it? Yeah. That was extremely disappointing as well. One more faith. Frenzy Burst op at home. I missed the glitched fucking Frenzy Burst. The fair and balanced Frenzy Burst. Ow. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Thank god he wasn't in blood form. I'm dead. Save me. Oh god. Are there revenants in the DLC? Luckily I didn't see a single revenant. Back before the game was woke. Not sure if anyone asked, but is there any way to get infinite ancient dragon? No, there's not that I've found. Again, I might have missed stuff, but no. The upside is they give you an absolute fuck ton of max upgrade materials, so. Are there Frenzy and Madness infusions? No, no infusions. Although there are Frenzy and Madness new weapons. Which I can't wait for in PvP. I'm sure it's going to be very fun. Invading in Erdtree with all Frenzy Burst. Yeah, it's totally fair. You hit them and they just die instantly. It's very cool. Are there more bare feet? There are some more bare feet, yes. Lack of infusion chokes the shit out of Madness players. Oh, how so? Madness is typically going to scale with Faith, right? So why not use Sacred or Flame Art and just have Faith scaling weapons? Have you been keeping up with Carbot? Yeah, I love his stuff. His animations are great. They really capture a lot of like the little idiosyncrasies that you don't think about when you're playing the game, but when you see someone else go through it, you're like, oh, that was me. So he does that stuff really well. Probably 2 or 3 more runs on this one, we're good. No waves of gold. I don't have the stats for it. I'm a pure spellcaster, so I have 0 strength or dex or anything. Uh-oh. That's bad. That's bad. I'm dead. 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 Do we get Miriam's teleport spell or something similar? You do, actually. Yes. Although it's obviously not as cool as hers. It's in the review? It shouldn't be. Did I accidentally cast it in the review? Fuck. Sorry. I did not mean to do that. What builds do better in the DLC, Martial or Pure Caster? There are certain bosses where being a caster is without a doubt better, and there's certain bosses where being Martial is a lot better. Some bosses are really contingent upon you staggering them, and with spells you very rarely stagger. But the DPS of spells is without a doubt higher, so on bosses that don't stagger easily, spells are better. They also showed that spell in the Red Bull event, so that isn't a big deal. Oh, they did? Oh. Okay, I feel less bad then. Okay, we're done. How are you going to feel as an MLGS enthusiast? You will feel great. Alright, now I can do lightning and fire? I'm most excited about the new holy spells, because there's a lot of new holy spells. And holy doesn't really have that much representation here, honestly. I want to test the damage of these two. Are there more runes like with Godric's cool effects? That's a spoiler. Anything involving plot or anything like that is a spoiler, so no. Not gonna tell you. That means holy is gonna be good, surely. That's what I'm saying. I found a lot of really good holy spells, or at least things that sounded really cool. Did he tell? It's funny. To be fair, the range is not super big, so it's not like it's gonna be OP or anything. I forgot these stupid spells require intelligence for some dumb fuck reason. Radigan, you absolute idiot asshole. All of the holy spells I found in the DLC seem to not require intelligence, which is great. Yeah, 150 is a great level to start at. Wrath of Gold's damage I wanted to test again. What am I doing? Fire and Holy. So we can do Wrath of Gold. Giant's Flame take these, so let's take out that. Take off Greyalls for now. We can do... Buffs go at the end. You gotta, like, order your spells properly. Oh, Elden Stars, of course. Of course, I gotta put Elden Stars on. Best spell in the game. Holy damage, buff. There is no overworking when it comes to Elden Ring. Did they ever buff Beast Claws, by the way? I'm pretty sure I remember the spell not being that great. Yeah, it's pretty shit, honestly. 1200 on a full charge with Godfrey is actually really bad. Is there any better armor for accomplishing Giant Dad? Nothing that I saw was close in appearance. No. Any rot seals? No, I did not see anything rot related. We could slap on O-Flame, which absolutely fucks. And also, isn't Flame of the Fell God actually, like, not dog shit now? I'm pretty sure they buffed it. Barely cost mana, though. That is true. I'm pretty sure this does a ton of damage now. Is sleep more of a use feature? There's a couple of things related to sleep. Honestly, for how slow that is, that shit hits, like, as hard as a regular comet. I feel like that should do more damage. What was the total length like? About 6 to 7 inches. The sleep more of a... oh, no, I just read that. Never mind. No, it's actually like 20 hours for the main story and then like 60, 70, 80 for everything else. So that took that long to cast. This is one Giant Flame tank fee. That does the exact same amount of damage. Why the fuck would I ever use Flame of the Fell God? I'll be immune to DLC anyway. I'm immune to sleep. Yeah, absolutely. Is level 165 overkill? No, that's fine. The homing? Yeah, but it's so slow. Ugh. Is that really that bad? Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure it actually has a melee hit too, right? I'm pretty sure you can actually physically hit with that spell. Hold on. Yeah, because I remember this damage not being this shit. What's the kind of combos? True. Yeah, let me see the actual melee. Oh yeah, that's way better. Yeah, Black Blade kind of fucks. It's really slow though. You have hyper armor? You do. That's good. Yeah, percentage health damage is always really nice. Next I want to test Wrath of Gold, which I don't even have on right now. Shit. You can. I'll watch it later, doll. I'll take the link. Did intelligence get any real utility spells? Yes. Although it's mostly like positional based things, not like buffs. Which is fine. I don't think intelligence should have a bunch of buffs. That's what Faith is for. Best spell in the game. So it does the damage of one giant flame tank fee. Cool. Very nice. Sweet. Burno Flame is always just super luck based. What I really should have on is Golden Vow. And Grant Me Strength. Although Frenzy Burst is really nice to have too. Oh wait, why do I have Elden Star still on? What the fuck am I doing? Let's do that. Isn't it better to put a Golden Vow on a dagger? Sir, that sounds like a weapon. This is a no weapon build. Frenzy Bird. I don't have the Frenzy Flame Seal. I'm not swapping to that. 1800? No, it's gonna be like 1600, 1500, damn. That's not bad for a sniping spell. That's still really useful. The spell's better? I believe it is, yeah. I can fit on one more spell. Not the gold. How to get the Frenzy Flame Seal? I forget. You gotta do a bunch of quest shit that I never bother doing. $2,400 is not bad. Do they add carry and katana? No, we have enough carry and sword spells. We're good. I mean, that's not bad, but... I could actually put utility spells on here. I never put utility spells on. Like, I always just have pure damage. But honestly, some of these heals are pretty nice. I'm pretty sure this counts as a... No, this counts as an HP regen buff. I'm pretty sure that stacks with Flame Grant Me Strength, right? Pretty sure it does. It does stack. Okay, yeah. There's like 5 different types of body buffs in the game. It's always like very confusing. So we can do this setup maybe. So I can go and have one of these. Ooh, it's a lot of FP. Alright. Funnily enough, I bet the highest damaging thing I will do here is O-Flame. I bet this will probably hit for 3,000 damage. Yeah, 3145. O-Flame absolutely fucking destroys everything. It's insane. But the range is terrible. Alright, I kind of like the whole holy fire thing we got going on here. I'm digging this. What's the best fist weapon? Star Fist or Boggart's Big Balls are pretty good. Put Golden Bow first, it has longest duration. Did I not put it first? Oh, before the passive heal, you're right. How long's the passive heal? I thought the passive heal was also a minute. Is it not? This looks good, though. I like this setup I got going on right now. I'm gonna miss Dragon Maw, and once I get more Dragon Communion spells... Oh, does Pest Threads scale with anything? Or is Pest Threads just like its own thing? I'm pretty sure Pest Threads is just its own thing. It's pretty shit damage, I'm not gonna lie. Although it's physical, so it's a little different. Honestly, I didn't really encounter anything in the DLC that had super high resistances. What about Blood Flame Talons? I never used this shit. I remember they buffed this a while ago, though, like back when I stopped playing. Yeah, skeleton, but only vague ones. That's low damage, but you can chain these, right? Yeah, chains. Blood Boon's pretty fun now. Did they change it? Yeah, it looks cool as fuck. Blood Boon is the one that just sprays fire everywhere, right? But it's not that great. Oh, I want to show you guys the magma sorceries because they're actually insane, but I can't. Yeah, it's pretty dicks. Eh. I don't know. Why do 1800 damage over time when I can just throw one fireball that does 1800 or 2200 damage, you know? Any lifesteal stuff in the DLC? Not that I found. It's at least low FP. True. And then we got the RNG of RNG spells, which can do absolutely nothing or like one-shot things. It's kind of like Death Lightning, but for fire. But it's honestly worse. Wait, where's my... Did I not put a Flame Grant Me Strength on? What did I just put on? Oh, I don't have room for it. I guess I can replace Frenzy Burst. For big bosses, this thing can be pretty good. Big boss. Any dark magic from Dark Souls? That's mostly the Int Faith style stuff, and that's like more like Ghost Flame and things like that, so not identical, but sort of similar. Final boss change on what quest line you did? I don't believe so. That was actually pretty fucking high damage. It typically only hits like 1 or 2 times, though, is the problem, and it has no hyper armor. Oh, I just ducked it. That was sick. Like, the damage is pretty fucking insane. What about Ancient Dragon Lightning Strike? I'm not really going Lightning right now. I'm going Holy and Fire. Doesn't that Frenzy buff boost all damage? Howl of Shabriri? Yeah, but also make you take like 20% more damage. It's honestly not worth it. What is the highest faith requirement for the new magma spells? 23, I think, was the highest. It's not super high. It's mostly int. It's very heavily like weighted towards intelligence, but I think 23 or faith was the highest requirement. This is pretty good. I don't know. I don't know about this buff. But I can't really think of something else I'd put on there. My main thing is I have no big ranged attack, and I feel like I should put on Frenzied Burst for that. Having some type of range would be better. Actually, I can just swap it with this. Actually, let's see. What would do more damage? Gravel Seal with Lightning Spear or a buffed Frenzied Burst? Let's see. Wrong seal. Shit. Hold on. Just go Dragon Maw only. I did, but for clearing content, it's a nightmare. It's okay for bosses, actually. For the new ice sorceries, the closest thing you're getting is Ghost Flame, which is kind of icy because it applies Frostbite. I'm stupid. I didn't put Frenzied Burst on. Wait, actually, I still need to test this damage. $16.56. Okay. Any good weapons? Range weapons like bows. Ironically, the best range weapons are throwable weapons. Which is kind of an interesting balancing decision. Giant Slim Tanky is not very long range, to be honest. It's actually pretty short range. It disperses really fast. 1656 versus 1826. Okay, no. Frenzy Burst is just better. At least when I have these crystal tiers on. They made bows good by making them melee. Actually, yeah. That's pretty much what they did. It's pretty stupid. Alright. I think we're pretty much good. I just need to get some a few more levels now. Yeah, this is probably not a good idea. Oh, I could also test Unendurable Frenzy. The dragon spells are so cool. They really are, man. What level do I recommend for the DLC? At least 150? Yeah, I'd say 150 is your best bet. Power like greatswords, very fancy. God, that's a really good spell. I really wish I could... I wonder if I go on my mage and I take off all of my gear. Nah, it's not worth accidentally fucking something up. Not worth the risk in having a bad relationship with Bandai. Which is my favorite new weapon type that was introduced. Favorite new weapon type? The thrown great spears are going to be busted as fuck. At least in PvP. You thought like the running attack was good for like roll catching people? Imagine they can just throw the whole fucking spear. Are katanas as busted they are in the base game? Katanas aren't really busted at all. So, they're about the same. There's a throwable spear for every damage type. Strength, Dex, and Faith, actually. One of them is Dex and Faith. The Dex and Faith one is, in my opinion, the best one. It's really good. Best katana is a great katana. I didn't really like the great katanas. The ones I used, I was not a fan of. It wasn't great. Are you able to fight the final boss of the DLC? Yeah, I beat him. They were pretty damn hard. You're gonna have a very rough time, but it's definitely a fun fight. It is very strong. All right. What other bosses can I kill to give a decent amount of souls? Did I kill the? Maybe I didn't kill the gargoyle here. Nagaki was basically a great katana with the downsides. Well, the great katanas have way more poise damage. It's basically like swinging a greatsword. I did get the double knight cavalry. Damn, I already killed you too. Oh no, there we go. Shit, I didn't buff. Hold on, wait. I'm pretty sure you guys resist holy, right? Oh yeah. Ow. This is the DLC? No, no one's allowed to play the DLC. Well, I mean, publicly. I can stop streaming and play it. Oh, nice juke. Damn, they're kind of fire resistant too, eh? Guessed it. Ugh. Holy Jesus. He just animation canceled. He's cheating. Hold on. Why do you unlock? These guys move too fast to hit them with a locked fireball. You're such a bitch, you know that? Don't hit her. Here. Time out. You can't hit her. What the fuck, bro? I have, like, no big fat AoE. I should have brought a big fat AoE. Ugh. This is obnoxious. Oh, fuck. Wait, can I make you go on the lift? I'm pretty sure he'll despawn. Is it hard to figure out all the endings by yourself? As far as I can tell, there's only one ending. Is the DLC as rave as the reviews make it seem? Yes, it is actually that good. People are not exaggerating. Did I grab Flame Cleanse Me? No, I suppose I should get that. Where's that shit again? I know it's in Liurny at like some monk camp. Is it the one that's like here? Or something? Region-ish? Ugh. I think the DLC is the best content in the game. It features some of the best content in the game. It features some not good stuff too. Like some very, very mid things. But there's so much in the DLC that the mid stuff is just like a fucking fart in the wind. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, I already got that one, Dark. Thank you, though. I think it's just sitting right here, right? Okay, good. There's a couple of places in the DLC I can think of where I'd want to bring that. Other than that, though, not that necessary. Are the Throne Spears better than Spectral Lance? Yeah, they pretty much completely negate Spectral Lance. I don't even know what the point of Spectral Lance is anymore. Sure, Greg. Did I get all the prayer books? Yeah, I think so. There's still, I need to buy Black Flame Protection, I think, from the Twin Maidens. You have 3 characters prepped. That's pretty much what I had. I had my strength character. I'm working on my mage right now. I'm going to continue the mage one on stream. And then this will be the one I do after my mage. Are the new gravitational lances good? The fuck is a gravitational lance? You know something I don't? The ones in the trailer. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, to be honest. The Boar Rider weapon. Oh, that's a unique weapon. You said lances like there's like more than one, so I got confused. Yeah, that's a unique weapon. And I have it, but I never actually used it. I don't meet the requirements for it, so. I think the stats were not super... They weren't super great. After watching 4 people's reviews of the DLC, you're feeding for it? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel bad, like, talking about how good it is when you can't play it yet, but if anything, you should just be more and more excited for it. It is actually as good as everyone is saying. Boar Rider has to have a neat name. It's actually Big Chungus, which I thought was very weird and not very funny. But I'm not going to question Miyazaki. Did it get Roderica's Golden Seed? No. I also don't need it. I'm already maxed out. Was there a seal that boosts the aspects of Crucible spells? I found 3 seals and none of them mention Crucible spells. I think it's because the main thing that's supposed to boost the Crucible spells is the Crucible Knight armor itself. They all have damage bonuses to that shit, so. Can you lock yourself out of entering the DLC by playing the main game too far? No. Are there more Crucible bosses? Yes, there are several Crucible Knight-esque dudes. Did Mesmer live up to the hype? Mesmer is very cool. But then Faith Arcane weapons. Faith Arcane weapons? No, a lot of Faith Arcane spells, but... Mesmer Spear is not Faith Arcane. It's Dex Faith. Anything you need at Castle Morn? Not really. I'm just looking for bosses that drop a shit ton of souls right now. Oh, I know what I can do. I'm going to go kill those 3 ulcerated tree spirits and get the Erdtree +2. That'll be fun. Does a DLC have NPC quests? Yes, several, and I have no idea how to complete some of them in classic FromSoft fashion. They're extremely confusing. Swap this off for this is probably better. Any boss toppled Ratigan for me is the favorite. Yes, the boss in the southeast of the map, when you get to it, you'll know, is extremely fucking cool. And he feels like fair too. Nothing about it is like bullshit. It's just a genuinely super hard fight. We gotta go super far west. Find any talisman that boosts either sorcery or incantations. There are not generic, but there are talismans that increase the damage of magma spells. The ones that increase, I think gravitational is one. There is, yeah, there are things that buff specific schools of spells. I tested most of them, and it seems to be 10% damage increase on all of them. I'm on PS5, yes. You have to attack a lot of giant ankles. You do have to attack giant ankles, yeah. You know the big furnace golem things from the trailers? Those things is basically just hitting ankles the game. Is an end area DLC boss it referring to, or is it a field boss? No spoilers, but the horror area, I'm so excited to see what's in the horror area. So for those who don't know, that there is an area that's like legit Upper Cathedral Ward from Bloodborne, levels of like just genuine horror atmosphere. And as soon as I got there, I just stopped because I want to stream that because it seems like it's gonna be cool as fuck. Hey Cherry, thank you for the Prime, appreciate that. Thank you, ma'am, welcome. The bosses have spammy and basically unpunishable attacks like the main game. Yeah, I mean, it's more Elden Ring, man. Definitely more of that, so. Whether that's unfortunate for you or not, I'll leave it up to you. But yeah, there's a lot of very spammy shit. Oh, are they a Berserk reference? I didn't know that. You didn't love the music. The main game is a DLC any better? Not really. The music is kind of whatever. Yeah. Did I do everything solo? Yeah, there's no one to play with. It was a private patch. Honestly, I think Berserk has Elden Ring references. Apparently the game has an insane amount of verticality. Yes, it is literally like... As soon as you enter the DLC, you can look off the coast and see like little tiny pixels of like little things down there, and you're like, oh, that's cool. They actually put details in there for like the skybox. Nope, you can go there. Like you can literally go everywhere. It's insane how much verticality is there. Why did you spawn already? What the fuck? Didn't this guy spawn preemptively? Am I crazy? One starts out? Oh, I thought they all pop out of the ground. How many times did I die to falling? A lot. Was there a legacy dungeon that top lane Dale on Stormvale? Yes. So there's basically 3 main legacy dungeons. You can go to basically any of them at the start, and they're all extremely good. The one in the middle is the most in-depth, and it has like 5 secret areas that connect to entirely new sections in the map. So yes, they're extremely in-depth and detailed and insane. In terms of like actual size, I don't think any of them are as big as Lanedale. They're about maybe like, I mean, they're basically Stormvale sized. I mean, it basically is Lauren. No. My one request is to actually cast a Burno Flame and not be interrupted. Well, and have actually things nearby to hit. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot they can kill each other. Come back. Are you shitting my dick? That still was in range? Okay. Oh, cool. Something's happening to me, I can't tell. Average ultra-rated tree spirit fight. I guess I got grabbed or something. Fucking stupid ass enemy. Oh. I didn't know he could swing again that fast. Is there a quadruple spirit fight in the DLC? If there was, I missed it, and I'm very upset about that. I rolled so early, that's my bad. I deserve this one. What am I doing now? Prep for the DLC? Yeah, I can't play the DLC or co-op or do anything, so all I can do is prepare for it. Oh, you didn't die. God damn it. Ugh. Do you even get anything for killing these 3? I don't even think there's a reason to do this. At this point, out of pure spite, I want to kill them. There's not even a Stake America here, too. You have to go back the entire time. There's just no reason for these fucks to exist. Still doing it. I need souls. Yeah, I do need some souls. Black Flame Ritual and Cave next to Borealis gives pretty good souls too. That spell is terrible. That spell is so bad. I'm not super interested in getting it, honestly. I see the final boss in DLC. Yeah, I beat the whole thing. It was bullshit. Levels of difficulty, like actually genuinely too hard. Are there more ulcerated tree spirits, tree sentinels, magworms in DLC? Without revealing which one, there is more of one of those. You get more spell slots? Nope, still capped at 10. New Great Runes? That approaches into spoiler territory, so no. Any good in-faith stuff? Yes. Mostly spells, though. Not too many in-faith weapons, but there's a lot of in-faith spells. There's a whole, like, Ghost Flame tree of spells now, so. Any more Godslayer spells? I actually didn't find a single Black Flame spell. There's new, like, red Black Flames that are kind of similar. And that's more like Mesmer's school of magic, so... Kind of. Hey, Headphone, what's up? How good are the new bosses? They range from, you know, average, just filler boss in a side area to the best bosses in the game. Any I really hated? The only boss I truly hated was the second to last one, which is a just lazy gank fight. You'll see when you get to it, but it's not great. Favorite boss in any Souls game? Honestly, probably just for the atmosphere and the emotion involved in the actual fight itself, Gehrman. Ludwig is really good too, yeah. But I think my favorite fight is probably Gehrman. Although there are 2 fights in this DLC that are pretty fucking close. Wouldn't be a Souls game without a lazy gank fight. Yeah, it's kind of a staple of the series at this point. Plin, plin, plon. I mean, as emotional as that is, the fight is pretty terrible. How many times did I change the weapon I was using? I respect 8 times. I had severe build ADD. I've never done a good gank fight since Ornstein and Smell. It's really hard to get right. It's really, really hard to get right. I don't blame them. Are there more larval tears? There are, but there's a very small amount. It's not like you're gonna find them all over the place. Is it lazier than Fia's Champions? No, I mean, thematically, it's pretty cool what's happening. Like, I think it's neat, but then after, I don't know. I don't want to spoil it. It's just not very good. How hard was Mesmer compared to vanilla bosses? Mesmer is pretty hard. It took me about 30-something tries. But not, like, frustratingly so. He's very fairly difficult. Oh, I was talking about original Gwyn. I thought Soul of Cinder was a bit more fun than original Gwyn, but still not amazing. Can I cast a spell? No. Yeah, kill each other. Yeah, original Gwyn is a giant bitch. I'd love to cast an O-Flame on you. Oh yeah, there's the damage. Oh my. Come back. No. Okay. Everything's fine. Any PvP related changes? Not that I found, no. $9K, not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Pretty sure there's a third one. I don't know where he's lurking. Found him. Are there more larval tears in the DLC area? Only one was found, so I don't actually know. I think you're not paying attention. Wait, this guy has less health than the other ones. No. Did I get my runes back? Nah, bro, don't need them. That implies I'm gonna die to this bitch. Please, God, don't kill me. Okay. Well, that was a colossal waste of time. It was basically a single run of the Elbenurex. No fucking reason to do that. Do I have a new favorite weapon? I do. In the DLC, it's a boss Great Lance. I'll not talk about whose or where you get it, but there's a boss Great Lance in the DLC that is fucking awesome. Is it strength? It's Dex Faith. I actually just straight up respect my character to use it. Wait, I just realized I haven't actually killed Rykard. Shit. Oops. Horse armor is in the game, yes. I think I have to go all the way around. Right? I don't know, Mole. Who could it be? Doesn't the recusant questline award incantations? Don't think so. No, there's not actually horse armor, guys. It's a fucking meme. Are the boss weapons generally interesting and unique? Yeah, pretty much all of them have something really cool about them. A lot of the Ashes of War are amazing. Like, just absolutely awesome. Oh, I need to get the most important item in the game, actually. What am I doing? You get Crucible Incantations from Tanith's Bodyguard. You get Breath. That's it. Which honestly is kind of mid. I don't think I'd ever use it. I'd rather just use Unendurable Frenzy. It's the exact same thing, except better. Or worse. Is there Torrent Grooming minigame? No. Sorry. Hell yeah. Now the build is complete. Now. Now. You're not gonna swing again. Doesn't this reduce the amount you heal from Estus? It does. Whatever, I don't care. Still worth. Hey, man. Oh my god. Just use the Melania rune? Genius. I thought there was a side of grace in here. Hey, there's... Does the game have insert fetish? It somehow has every fetish in the entire game. Are Albinurics in the DLC? In a sense. Is there a recommended level to enter the DLC? I'd say like above 125. Highly recommended. Hold on. Wait, I have an empty slot. What am I doing? Fire. I need holy damage. That or some holy damage. Oh, wait, Black Blade costs 2? I didn't know that. That's lame. Did I like the look of Mikola? Mikola is a very pretty young boy. It's the only word I'd use to describe him. He's pretty. I think it is, or yeah. I can see that the level of mouth rotation. Fuck, is it this one? I don't remember which one it is. Oh. Okay. Linnea said he was the most fearsome Empyrean. Do you agree? I don't really want to talk about Mikola. It's kind of story related, so. No speaky. Just in case I'm bad. How big is the Land of Shadow? It is, the land mass is like, maybe 50% bigger than Liurnia. And it's extremely dense. So, it's like, in terms of content, it's like Liurnia and Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula combined. It's about a third of the main game, probably. Do these also not take holy damage? I feel like nothing in this game takes holy damage. Let's see. Wasn't that bad. Fuck you, mine does more. You know how I know they were resistant to holy? Because they're an enemy in Elden Ring. Oh, what? I guess he just took some time to get past it. Fair enough. Damn, he's kind of fire resistant too. Ow. Did I count how many remembrance bosses I beat? I think I got 10 or 11 remembrances. Miyazaki's a liar. Miyazaki's absolutely a fucking liar. He's equally resistant to holy and fire. Wow. Neat. Like every single boss in the entire game. I don't know why there are so few bosses that resist magic. But, like, every boss in the game resists holy and, like, fire to some extent. But there's, like, 2 bosses in the game that are actually magic resistant. Any huge boys armor you find? Yes, there are 2 sets that have on par with bull goats. And they are, as you would expect, quite heavy. Holy and incantation. Oh, holy and fire looks cooler? Oh, so that's like the price of being cool. You do less damage. Yeah, fair enough. Do we even resist magic? Honestly, even Loretta doesn't resist that much magic. She still takes pretty good damage from it. It's mostly just, yeah, Renala. Oh yeah, Smarag and Adula. They're pretty magic resistant. That's about it. But you can use Rock Sling on them, so it doesn't even matter. Yeah, CK. Of course. Well, this is probably good. Right, Car? This is probably going to be the hardest fight in the game because I have 10 strength and I'm not going to upgrade the weapon, so... This is going to take a long time. Besides, come on, man. Read the giant text to my right. Yeah, this fucking guy, by the way, this fathead loser, I had to farm him for like 3 hours to get that staff on my mage. It sucked. Performance in the DLC decent? Yeah, it was pretty much always 60 FPS. There was a couple areas that dropped to like 40, 45, but it was fine. Probably about an 8 dark. Not enough calluses. Probably gonna make me fat roll. I'm gonna have to unequip something. Ugh. Gotta take off my hat. My powers are drained. This will probably still help. Is entering the DLC with Dark Souls 2 like an item? Nope, you pretty much just click the egg. You're good. Kill Moog and you're done. I always forget what the appropriate strat for this is. Was it like jump attacks? No. Damn, he's not getting staggered by these at all. Never mind. There we go. Jesus. Aww. How do I get staggers him when he's in animation? Not the poison! Fuck! That was such a bad time to start using that. I don't even tell. Or boluses? No. Yeah, I know it as a follow-up. It just takes 12 minutes to use, so. Ow. Taking a surprisingly high amount of damage. Oh, I didn't eat a crab, that's why. Oops. Well, I was just hyper armoring through that entire thing, I guess. Yeah, you can just chain stun him with the L2. That's usually what I do. Seen a few people saying the DLC boss is the hardest in the game. Would you agree? Oh, 100%. It absolutely is the hardest. Do I have the Claw Talisman? For jump attacks? I don't think so. I'm pure spellcaster. Get that shit out of here. Does Rykard also resist Holy? Because why not? Probably. This fucking game just shits on Holy so much. He does. Perfect. And new most annoying enemy? Really? Not that I can think of anyway. God, that's really rough sometimes. No stagger. That's cringe. No. Well, I assumed he would resist fire. He's literally bathing in fire. I'll just go upgrade this. I'm fat rolling for some reason. Panic. Panic, take off all clothes. I'm still fat rolling. I'm literally still fat rolling for some reason. I don't know why. Very bad. Make it? Yeah, this isn't gonna go well. I thought there's a third one. That was a mistake. Or was it? Actually hate this fight. Yeah. I get a lot of shit for it, but I've never liked Reichardt's fight. I'm just not a big fan of gimmick fights. Damn it. Or love or hate? Yeah, for sure. Stop it, I'm buffing. I haven't consented. Oh, sorry. I didn't let you guys see together. I'm the worst. Hold on. I don't know why I have this on. I'm not even casting spells. Word. Time for 80 skulls. Oh, what? Lingering hitbox, my dick. I can see things that are happening. No. Hey, sweet. Time for skills. Oh. Clutch fire. No, time to spam roll for 25 minutes. Great boss. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why people like this fight so much. It's just mostly just running away. Ow. I'm a blasphemous blade. He's cool looking? Oh no, aesthetically he's cool as fuck. If that's the argument, then yeah, no, I completely agree. He's very neat looking. I didn't even use my flask. Whoops. This is tragic. Aw, fuck your shockwaves, nerd. What kind of wire are you selected? Is it improved Yorm? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I guess I'm just gonna calmly regenerate over the next minute or two. my god, guys, he's casting the spell from the hit spell Reinhardt's Ranker. Why is that one going so far past me? Is it time for more Skellingtons? I should have just killed him, honestly. That cast speed is so thick. Or... So I don't know why I started fat rolling there. Oh, because of the Great Rune. It was the fucking Great Rune. Any gimmick fights in the DLC? No, actually. Didn't see a single one. There might be. Like I said, I didn't even come close to getting all the bosses. Hey, thanks, Blake. Great Rune up. Yeah, okay. That was it. All right. I'm trying to get to 150. I guess we just keep going mine now. I need to get Reinhardt's Rune. Well, I do a second playthrough on the 21st. I'm going to continue my mage, which is my second playthrough. My mage has done like the first like 2 story bosses, so I still have a lot to explore in my mage. That's the first thing I'll be streaming. Honestly, it's probably gonna be like the first 10 hours of the game. So even though I'm not gonna be able to start streaming at 6 o'clock, when you see me start streaming the next day, I'll basically be where people would be at that point. You see, I planned all of this out in advance, and it totally wasn't because I really wanted to play and said, fuck it. Is there a dragon that tops Dark Eater Midir? Yes. Yes, there is. Is there a cool pure strength weapon? Yes, there are several. Which one is his? Oh, I never even did the tunnel. I need to do this whole thing. What's going to be the best level to invade in the DLC? I would say 150 to 200 is going to be your good range. No way they top mid-tier? No, I think they did. Yeah, more like mid-tier. Hell yeah, brother. No, I actually think the main dragon boss in this DLC is better than mid-tier. Like a cooler design. People just like laser beams, honestly, Crack-a-what. I think that's what it is. It's the coolest dragon fight I've seen in a video game. Not even just Souls, including Monster Hunter, anything. What? It's his name. Is there any pure arcane weapons? No, like the Ripple Blade and shit. No, I didn't see anything like that. The dual blade boss. That boss's weapon is extremely fun. Shit. Fromlo's putting all their great dragon fights in the DLCs. True. I don't remember where I'm going, to be honest. What was the biggest weapon I found? It was a Crucible Knight hammer. That was a colossal weapon and was very fat. Are there a decent abundance of new spells and incantations? An insanely large amount. I thought there was a wall here. Okay, there we go. I'm just stupid. I didn't hit it. Yeah, I think so far there's like 11 to 12 new sorceries, and there's way more incantations, honestly. As a final boss compare in terms of overall quality to previous titles and DLCs, Elden Ring included. I wouldn't say it's the best final boss. It was still very enjoyable, though. I would say, like, Gale is probably a cooler final boss, and Orphan of Kos is probably a better final boss. But still very enjoyable. But stupidly hard. Like, absurdly difficult. A builder to recommend playing first? Anything. Honestly, there's something for everybody. I did beat Gale first try. It was Giga Chad, and I'm very proud of that. How resistant are you to Holy? Let's see. Wasn't that bad. You're on vacation, you can play Elden Ring for a week, hopefully get strong enough in time. I hope so, man. How passive did you need to play for the bosses consistently? Not too passive. They are all extremely aggressive, but there are definite openings where I had time to do like fully charged heavy R2s, so. There is a somber smithing stone that you can, an ancient somber smithing stone you can get within 10 minutes of the DLC starting with 0 effort. And then there's another one you can get by killing something. It's really easy to get them. I'm not commenting on that NPU, that would be a spoiler. Any point of no return? In terms of NPC quests, yes, there is a point of no return. Other than that, no. What build do you think would be best to go into DLC for trying new stuff? I would bring just a standard strength dex build. Just a physical build. You're probably going to get the most things. Was the dragon I mentioned the favorite boss in the DLC? I would say the dragon or Mesmer were my favorite bosses. Okay, I will spoil nothing about Mesmer whatsoever. Mesmer does have one horseshit mechanic where if you stagger him to get a critical, the game like glitches out and he just cancels his own stagger. It happened 3 times and I got really annoyed because I would have killed him and then he just ignored it. It was super annoying. It didn't even look like an intended mechanic. It looked like straight up bugged. It's probably bugged. Yeah, it did look like a bug, but yeah, it was really fucking annoying. Because I would have got him in like 3 tries if I got the actual crit, but then he just says, nah, I'm good. And he just kept attacking. It was fucking annoying, man. But other than that, he's, yeah, super awesome. Okay, got that one, got that one, got that one, got that one. I think I got all of them. That should be all the great runes. I don't think I killed Dragon for this stone. I don't know the best way to do that would be. Probably spamming Black Blade. Were there more enemies weak to holding the DLC? I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I used a physical build and then a magic build. This playthrough on this character will be testing holy damage. I hope everything doesn't resist holy. Because that would be stupid. I don't know why they feel like everything in the game has to resist holy. Is there a legendary boss martial art weapon? Yes. Well, if you mean like a somber one, right? Then yeah. $500 damage? Booty cheeks. Okay, that's better. I missed the first one, it seemed like. Oop, wrong flask. How many bosses are there? Main story bosses, it's like 10 or 11. Actual bosses total in the DLC, like fucking 40 or something. There's an insane amount of content in the game. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the lightning damage. Oh wait, I actually moved forward a bit. That was nice. How convenient. Ow, 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 ow. You have no idea where they nerfed Black Blade, did they? I thought they buffed it. I thought they made it faster or something. I still need to kill the Crucible Knight. That is here. But I consider the DLC more of an Elden Ring 2. 100%. It is without a doubt Elden Ring 2. Well, at 1.5. Obviously, it doesn't have as much content as the entire Elden Ring, but it basically has as much content as like Dark Souls 3. Minus the DLCs. Any Omega fashion sets? Yeah, there's a lot of very, very cool sets. They made it faster, but they nerfed the damage too. I see. Better get into it, Luke. You're running out of time, man. Max level 713. Yeah, you should pretty much never get there, though. So you just only ever play one character for your entire time playing Elden Ring. And are a new game plus like 30. Which at that point doesn't even matter anymore. They nerfed the stance damage? Oh, that's sad. Kind of like what Echoes of the Eye did, not the same size, but basically a sequel. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Small alternatives for good high-def poise armors. Yes, there is an extremely cool set you get in a dungeon 10 minutes from the start of the game. that is almost on par with Bull Goats, but actually looks cool as fuck. It's the one I was wearing in the... Wait, no, never mind. That was something else. How's the base game going? It's very not DLC. Did you guys know that Peeve got the DLC and he didn't tell a single soul about it the entire time on his stream yesterday? It's fucking insane. You hyper armor that right now. Don't block that, it's cheating. Okay, second portion has hyper armor. I'm dead. Did I notice any OG Elden Ring quest that continued in the DLC? No. It seems to be pretty disconnected. Can you get a light great sword early? You can get Milady within like 10 minutes of the game starting. Wait, can you? It's just sitting in a camp somewhere. I forget if it's past the first main story boss or not. Either way, it's not that far in. You're hoping Kenneth will be the final boss, but I killed Kenneth. How could he be the final boss? How do I keep doing this? You want a continuation of the Lizard Lady quest? Oh, Raya? Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool, but they typically don't do that. How cool are the new incantations? I don't know, man. That's what I'm making this character for. I didn't really get to use a lot of them. There's a bunch of very cool dragon ones that I really, really want to see what they do, but I just couldn't use them yet. Dash your hopes for a Millicent ending? No, Millicent has to die. That is the canon event. Did I fight the Super Bear in Consecrated Snowfields? Yeah, I did. A lot of them feel slow? I don't know. Like I said, I really haven't gotten a chance to fuck with them much. Why did I just do that twice? Soldier of God, Rick is in the DLC, yes. Wait, did that pierce your shield? That's neat. Honestly, I thought he was going to hit the pillar. $15.30. That's not very good. Can I get all the achievements in one playthrough? For the DLC? I don't see why you wouldn't be able to. I haven't really found anything that locks you out of shit, except NPC quest lines. You can miss NPC quest lines, just like you can in Elden Ring. Can you, any areas where you control people in the PvP in DLC? I don't know. I wasn't able to PvP because there was no one to PvP with. How cool is Mesmer? Yes. Wow. Any reason not to go to Farum Azula before going to the DLC? Not that I can tell. I've heard there's like 1 or 2 larval tiers in the DLC. There's not that many. But again, it's very early. There could be a lot more. Doing some last minute stuff for the DLC. I'm just trying to finish my Faith character so I can actually take the character into the DLC. Problem is, after today, I don't really know what the hell else to do for the next like 3 days until the DLC comes out. I can't actually like play Elden Ring because I'm on the patched version of the game, so I can't invade or co-op or do much of anything, so I can't PvP. I'm on a different like server. I guess I could like... I could probably start up my randomizer again. Just for the hell of it. Just to be streaming Elden Ring, you know what I mean? Finish IRL stuff? What IRL stuff? I have no obligations. Yes and a... no, actually. No, never mind. They did inflict other status effects, but not those two. DLC for me is the 21st, sadly, because it's console. Yeah, I might just do like the randomizer for the next couple of days. Just to tide me over. And then once it turns 6 o'clock on the 20th, I will just go into hibernation until the next day. Alright. I didn't ever clear the Dragon Temple lift area. Any vendor in the DLC that sells Aeonian butterflies? I don't know. Oh my god. Speaking of Aeonia, I forgot. That was the last incantation I need. I forgot about it. Millennia? Yeah, I never got Scarlet Aeonia. What type of damage does Scarlet Aeonia do? Does anyone know? Is it physical? Rod is not a damage type. You think it's just physical? Probably, yeah. Most of the Rod Dragon breaths are all physical, so. Do I pest threats? I do. Where is it? Where's that beautiful flower? I'm blind. Here it is. It costs 3 slots? Dude, it is not worth it for 3 slots. Standard physical damage. That's just so not worth it, man. I have to take, like, all of these off. I mean, it just looks cool, but it's just so not good. It's just really not a good spell at all. I don't know why it costs 3. That's insane. How was Letta's greatsword? How dare you imply that I would kill Letta to get her greatsword? Not having hyper armor is lame as shit. How does this not have hyper armor? Like, the damage is not even fucking good. It's just dog shit. Why is that spell so bad? I'm pretty sure they buffed it and it's still bad. The version of Rot it applies is better? Is it? As far as I'm concerned, every PvP Rot is like the same. Yeah, that's fucking terrible. They buffed it a shit ton. I mean, still. It seems... For how cool it looks, I feel like it should do more. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Honestly, maybe I should slap Breath of Gold on there. It's pretty good for like a get away from me button. Then we'll do... Oh, we also got Placiducci. Pretty sure Placiduce X is lightning and fire, right? Lightning with the explosion and then fire with the beam. Scarlet Aeonia's total rot is like 30% of max health plus 1,000 base damage. Yeah, I feel like that's over a long time though, and then I could just, during all of that, why not just fucking hit them with a fireball if it's the same damage? Placiduce X on a mimic? That is pretty Chad. Definitely Chad. Hey, Londo, thanks for the 52 months, man. Appreciate it. Whatever. We'll just slap it on there. Why not? Golden Vow. And the Dussy. I'm still bummed that Placiduce X's rune is not affected by the Dragon Communion Talisman. Or seal. You think it would be, but... God, I love this spell. This is so cool. So, Placiduce X's rune, is that because it ruined him, or because it's his spell and like the rune is being attributed to him? The Golden Breath of Placiduce X, okay. So it's more like he is doing the runing. See, that's worth 3 slots? Even then, not really. Honestly, by the time you cast this in a boss fight, you're gonna get knocked out of the air, shot in the face or something. It's just like, it's still not even worth it. But it looks a lot cooler, so. It's his dying breath. I mean, he sure does his dying breath a lot in the fight. Does it benefit from the roar stuff? The roar talisman affects the explosion at the start. Doesn't it give hyper armor? Yeah, the problem is if it gives hyper armor and there's a boss doing a giga combo on you, you're just gonna fucking die as you're casting it. Like, yeah, you'll hit him a few times and that's neat, but you're gonna just die. And you can't stop casting it, so. Shit, man, oh, wait, nope, not done. I gotta do this. And then I think that's pretty much it. Character's good to go after that. Which one is it? Silver Riverbank. There we go. You can cheese it by casting Darkness on yourself, then casting it. Most things lose aggro on the Darkness spell. Is that true? I've like never fucked with the Darkness spell before. Does the AI actually reacts appropriately to Darkness? Casting it with Endure? Well, there's no point in that. The Endure would wear off after 2 seconds, and then you'd still be in the air eating shit. Any in-faith weapons and sorceries or incantations? In terms of in-faith weapons, not... There's like a couple, but not many. In-faith spells, though, and in-faith incantations, yes, there are several. Mostly on the sorcery side, and they're mostly the new Ghost Flame class of spell. I guess it's not really a new class, but Ghost Flame was given a lot of shit. Turn on Darkness lets you backstab as if enemies are unaware of you. Really? I never really fuck around with utility spells that much, but that's really cool. Hey, Booger. What's up, man? Any Dex Arcane Bleed weapons in the DLC? There are several bleed weapons. I don't think I saw one that scales with Arcane. There's a Madness weapon that scales with Arcane, which, yay, fun. But I don't think I saw a Dex one. But I'm sure there is. Like I said, I found not even half of the weapons. So don't take my word as gospel. Yeah, I think after I get the Great Jar Talisman, that's it. Like, I'm pretty much done with this character, ready for the DLC, so... Then I'll just go do it. XD. You see the boss that pulls his spine out in the first trailer? From the DLC? Yes. You able to get multiple Elden Stars off from inside darkness? Oh, you were just testing, like, the capability of being able to do that. I got you. Do I have a checklist for some kind of tool for what you want while building a character? No, I just do it internally now. I've done this so many times at this point that I don't even... The only thing I'll look up is, like, where is the Somber Stone Bell 3 or whatever. Like, just random shit like that. I kind of forget, but... Everything else, I just remember. Yes, Lauren. Very, very cool. Was the final boss cool? Final boss was very cool. Definitely not one of the best bosses in the DLC. Honestly, I just got so frustrated with it because it's just too hard. Like, that fight is legitimately too hard. It's not a reasonable thing to expect of a just regular Elden Ring player. Is the final boss a surprise? The final boss is definitely a surprise, yes. Favorite talisman from the DLC? There is a new talisman that gives you 50 virtual dex and increases the damage you take by like 10%. So it's like Giga Super Radigan's Icon, which means on my mage I don't have to use the Azure Staff anymore. Which is actually huge. Nah, Rui, I didn't see any of those, sadly. Didn't find any of those hunters, no. Does that talisman exist for other stats? What do you mean? I can't think of anything else like other than cast speed. What stats do martial arts rep scale with? Strength and dex. One of them is more strength heavy, one of them is more dex heavy. What the hell do you have? Is that an S stock? Yeah, he's cooking. Oh, I forgot you can't hold that. That didn't do very much damage. No. Stop it. Stop it. Now, I thought surely he won't attack 5 times in a row, but it's an NPC. I don't know why I thought he wouldn't. Ow. God, he just keeps fucking going. Jesus Christ. Accurate portrayal of player with S-Stock, honestly. Oh, God. We stay a bit back here. Did he R1 spam? He sure did. Oh god, he's got fucking RKR in that bitch. No. Fuck that. I am waiting that shit out. Alright. Nope. Oh god. Fair to be one shot. That will absolutely one shot me. I am not getting hit by that while it's got RKR up. Ever collected all the paintings? Nah. Oh god. I got it wore out. What's the ash the guy has? That's just the default R2 of the Giant Crusher. You do the flip. I already missed my dragon spells. Is this what PvP would be like without any latency or lag? Yeah, pretty much. Would actually be good. Is that the mirror shield or whatever? Yay, we're the best. RKR is... Oh, you're talking about Royal Match Resolve. I'm sorry. Yeah, where your weapon glows gray. I think they nerfed it. I think it's like 60% more damage now. It used to be like 80 or something insane. I had to play the DLC so early. I was given a review copy. Do you know what's that the hand art scale with? Oh, the damage of it? It seemed to be mostly whatever its highest scaling was, but I think it's mostly just off of its total AR. I didn't notice like a huge difference between strength or dex. Although, to be fair, I didn't like spend time respecking and raising my stats up and down to see what effect it would have. So, I'm actually not 100% sure on that. Ever play For Honor anymore? No. Been a long time. Think it's possible for the DLC to become Game of the Year? No. It's actually not possible. It's not a new game. Dex buffs cast speed? Yep. That's why when you talk about like casting tools like Radigan's Icon, you get virtual dex. Like Radigan's Icon gives you 30 virtual dex. The maximum you can have is 70 for max cast speed. Maybe the final boss seemed too hard because my Scatter 2 fragments were a bit underleveled. That is definitely a possibility. I was missing a lot of them, but still, just you'll see. It's fucking stupid how hard that it is. Did I get all the spells? Not even close. My actual DLC playthrough will continue on the 21st with my mage, and we'll be going from like probably like the 1/3 through the DLC point, which is where everyone should be from the previous day of getting it early on PC. So we should be right on par with everybody else for like spoilers and stuff like that. I'm not gonna like start it up right in the last. Oh yeah, no, Jacob, I'm good. I'm good. I got all of them. Are there any good one-handed dex weapons that aren't katanas? Nope. All katanas. Yeah, of course there are. All right, guys. It's been like 7 hours. I'm going to go relax and chill. I think tomorrow and the next couple of days, I'm just going to play some more of the randomizer since I can't play PS5 anymore because I'm on the wrong version of the game and I can't connect with any players, so I'm kind of stuck here. So thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Hope you guys had a great time here. Hopefully I was able to help. But yeah, it's going to be it. Take it easy. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Who's that?